Okay, so how this game works, like I said, it is fully cooperative word game here. So each music thinks this is going to be intense. Each player will get their own Clover with 4 of these word cards kind of randomly placed on them there that they'll have in private. So you'll see each person will have a little private screen here that they can type in their stuff there. And what you're doing is you're writing in clues to hint the adjacent words. So over here, you want to write down a word that hints pilot and guide. Over here, you want to write a word that hints down and garbage, small and bike, mirror and ladder. So over here, maybe put something like unlucky or something for mirror and ladder. We got compass over there, sure, yep. So once all players have written in their 4 words, you can write it how you want. So like it would be like you were writing physically with a pen, so you can control capitalization however you think is appropriate or things like that. And like games and other games in this vein, rain, like Bane is all that makes me think of. Except for watching Harley Quinn, it's good. But yeah, like other games in this vein, you're doing single word. Let's see, what are the specific invalid examples? Yeah, so nothing other language that like translates to one of the words or anything like that. You can't include prince and princess or whatever, things like that. It uses the same examples as invalid clues as were used in Just One, I noticed. You can't use a made-up word like Cup of Joe. We like their Prince and Cup of Joe examples. But, okay, so what'll happen once people start going here, so everyone's written down their clues, then one player will be the first to kind of reveal their stuff, and what'll happen is those 4 cards they had plus 1 random other card will all be shuffled together there, and then they'll be automatically laid out on these tiles here, and then the other players will have to figure out how to arrange these cards based on those 4 clues. Cheers, parts. So, for example, you know that these inner words are relevant. So, I don't know, if egg was a good outer clue, but hin is one of the cards on the, or the words on the inside, you want to be careful to probably not give that clue. So one of the cards will be random and you'll have no control over that, but you'll know the words on the inside that you don't want to match. No, that's not accurate, Tiffany. That was just you can't use. It's specifically saying you can't use prince to pair with princess. Like this was just like another, like, an example of an actual case you would try to use that in. The actual conflict is princess is blocking prince. Yeah, that's why I didn't go into detail on that. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so oh, this, yeah, I was wondering why it already had stuff out. It's like, I don't have a Clover here. I guess I could do, yeah, that if it was on my thing. But, so it'll look like this once you're actually playing them there. This is theoretically, I mean, here, let's just, what's the, reset the game thing? Oh, I clicked this instead of this, okay. That's what happened. I was like, I recognize this card. This seemed like what I did last time. Yeah, I played this. Okay. So, yeah, well, I won't press mine yet because people are still watching the stream here, but you can grab cards and such if you would like. Were there any other questions? Otherwise, we'll get going. Oh, right. I need people to join on Discord, right? Look, I'm in the secret channel. It's not my fault that no one else is able to join the secret channel. Okay. So, yes, let me turn down playlist a little bit. Everybody comes over in here. We're just sticking with 4 for this first round of So Clover, Sparky, and then we'll see where we go from there.
Happy birthday.
Cheers. Okay, the gamers are in the chat. Yeah, hopefully all that made sense. Were there any other questions or confusions or anything? Okay, then it is time to hide and mute the stream so I can talk about what I'm writing down and y'all can't see it and stuff. I'll mute myself on Discord as well, of course. Until we're ready. When you're ready, you can flip the little token in front of you if you want, but I assume I'll be last since I think everyone else has already been working on theirs while I'm still doing stream stuff. Okay, so everyone that's playing should have the stream muted and hidden and stuff. Do it now if you haven't. And yeah. Okay. Human Africa, patio fountain, chick whale, bell uniform. There's definitely something pretty good for Bell Uniform along the lines of like maybe yeah, like should I look up the spelling of it? It's probably close enough. Patio mountain. It just sound like things that give you like bonus points in a game. Really? Like, I think that works for Alhambra, but that's not really the clue I think I want to give, yeah? And, like, I could certainly go, like, an animal line for Chick Whale, but then there's also Wild, and it's quite possible the 5th card has, like, Duck or something on it, so I'm a little tentative on that prey, or that line. Oh, God. Kind of only thinking a real downer road over here, but it would probably be an appropriate word. I could take a better spin on that, probably. Although then it might be confused. No, if I wanted to do the Mandela effect, I should do it lowercase, but if I do Nelson Mandela, I can do it capitalized. Perhaps. Is that like going to... I mean, there's also like... some other words in that realm. Patio fountain. Tiled? Then the card flips over randomly and it's like kitchen. There's also a window here, which isn't really tiled, but like you could stretch it to be tiled, so I don't love that. And like this decorative is kind of more vague than I would like. Oh, that all said, chicken whale is actually my least favorite right now. Chicken whale. Juxtaposition would be playful, but probably more confusing than useful. Like liquid and ice would work really well for juxtaposition. Hey, Speed Frog. I need like a better word than decorative, I feel like I might just have to go with that. If I take too long here. Don't actually know if that's Chick whale. Definitely possible there's some interesting, clever line for that. This doesn't conflict with anything, like, only sort of walk. I mean, there's a few random cards it could be bad with, but that one seems pretty reasonable. Chick whale, not loving it. Because I can't even, like, do, like, mammals or something like that, obviously. It's not gonna work. Non-reptile. Really trying to find a good connecting thread between those two. Artistic. I think that actually leans more towards window. So that's probably bad. Uniform is strong enough that hopefully Windows safe. Assume. Oh, they haven't. Only Formal flipped the token. Clearly, that means nobody else is done yet. Even though I think everyone else is done yet. Chicken whale. So Whale and Wild are on the same piece. Concierge doesn't have another hit. Then Bell. Like, oh, decorative fruit kind of works. Depending on the 5th card. I don't like decorative fruit being a thing, but... This blue hand is just sitting on top of my board. How dare they? Yeah, I think I just have to go with a bad answer. Like, I feel these two are strong. Hopefully they'll be enough to carry the rest.
Left. Turn left. Oh, other left.
We have some drawn emotes on screen here. Cheers and Jata. Thank you for the back seating of support. Okay, they've all flipped their tokens. Okay, I guess we are ready then. I'm gonna open up the audio then. Here we go. Hello. Let's find out who goes first. Instantiation goes first. So you just press the button in the middle that says play cards, and then you don't talk while the rest of us deliberate about what's going on here. And I'll open up, well, I guess Formal can chat in-game. I guess I don't need to open up the no mic. Okay, spherical, tasty, Flanders, and seated.
So where do we find Ned?
Bubble for spherical. Oh yeah, that's there really strongly, I think.
Bubble helmet. I want to put Mega Man.
That's 2 words, though.
It's 1 word.
Is it 1 word? Because all the bosses are 2 words.
I said that, and immediately I'm like, am I sure it's 1 word?
So what's Flanders?
Flanders is a location in Europe that was part of World War II. It is has a lot of poppies in it. It's also the last name of Ned Flanders from The Simpsons.
Yeah, because I feel like the location name is it RE, although that's easy to overlook if it is, and I might be wrong also. So that could be for Champagne or like landscape. What's the other seated though? My best other seated was actually chess.
As far as I know, Flanders is actually in the Netherlands.
That could
I'm not sure if that actually
seated
helps,
for a
but
flight is a possibility too, yeah.
yeah.
Spherical chess.
Yeah, I don't think we're tasty cockroach.
Cockroach. That seems
could
pretty
work,
good. Yeah, I like that. Which would potentially, I mean, but like Flanders for landscape flight seems like probably not what you do.
You do seat yourself at a chess table, right?
Mm-hmm.
And flights to Flanders like would make sense. That's how we would get there. Were we going there?
Yeah, well, that's what I was just saying. It just seems like
Yeah.
Flanders would not be the word for landscape flight to me, probably, but
I agree.
it does kind of seem like the best option that I'm looking at. Like, I guess your bill at a restaurant can kind of fit seated, but
Something like friend for Flanders, like using Simpsons Ned Flanders. Him being very friendly. I don't know how that fits with landscape, but perhaps landscape is not correct. Bread and flight also works here.
No, I mean, that would actually work, because, like, then it's actually pretty hard to connect landscape and friend, and Flanders would actually be a word that would connect those two.
Perhaps.
So that makes some sense, but I don't exactly like tank for seated, especially since you just mentioned how tank could kind of fit into Flanders.
Well, then again, like tank and couch, how are you going to connect those two?
Notably, it is seated, so that's trying to stretch the couch to something else. It's not just like seat or sitting. Maybe this is actually the best. Like, Bubble Suite's locked in. That has to be right.
Seems really good, and I honestly can't think of anything else for spherical other than bubble and helmet. Like, I don't think a single other one of these words makes any sense for spherical.
For some reason, I missed that Switzerland was even here, but...
Yeah, you know, I thought about, like, if it was a North American country or a North American place, we could do spherical NA, so it could be spherical. But no. Instant says he was thinking about spherical NA.
Could not make all the clues into Chatternans. Yeah,
I like this. Yeah,
better.
Like with, I'm not super fond of like sweet champagne, but like landscape and friend seem hard. While landscape and flight could be anything, and picking Flanders out of that, especially because I'm the only Canadian here, and no one else knows that there's a Canadian holiday in 3 days that specifically talks about Flanders Field as our World War II Remembrance Day.
I think some of chat does, but
yeah,
but chat is not playing. Yeah, are you happy with this formal? You're thinking tank feels very Flanders. Like, interestingly, this also works, but I think it's a little worse. Like, I don't really like Bill Couch for seated. It makes some sense though. It's not the easiest. Okay, this is fun. We're all agreed.
Smash that button.
So what you do if it is wrong, what you do is you just remove the cards that are wrong, and we get to have one more attempt to get fewer points. I guess I didn't actually explain that part, so. A triumph! Huzzah. So, technically scoring, that means we get 6 points. Otherwise, like they would remove this, and we would try again, and we would then on our after the second try get as many points as we had right. So now you can just press discard cards, specifically instant. Can do that. And then, let's see, where's instant sitting? So we go around the table, I guess. So to Chrono. Chrono gets to play the play cards button and go radio silent.
I tried clicking the button a few times, but I had my pen on because I was writing Hugh's success.
Right. We do translucent for pond and water? Probably not. Tokens. Cubes. Apron siren though? Heated. This is Chrono stuff. Don't know that I love this, but also I don't have a replacement yet. I guess trends soft tokens though. It's a lot of stuff that works well with one side and not the other. Degree feels pretty strong for heated, but the other pieces don't, right? Does Chrono have like a fear or hatred of aprons? Like, maybe. Siren token? Evil sheep, evil firefighter? I mean, there's a lot of things that fit evil. Like, poison can fit evil too, but like, soft kinda fits heated. I don't love it. Hardware can fit tokens. Heated could fit witness, potentially. So that is a possibility. Translucent. I mean, I guess the word for water and pond is water, so you can't use that, so maybe... maybe translucent is correct for that after all. Hardware soft. Diamonds are superheated. Yeah, I don't think diamonds are superheated. That's a good argument for it, formal, for sure. God, yeah, I mean, the only other one is kind of that, I guess. Hardware and cheap does fit tokens. But, like, what fits in this bottom left? Evil. Degrees of evil is sort of a thing, too. But... there is a board cube that can be evil, which puts heated in apron. Queen cube. I mean, I don't know offhand what else I'd put for Queen Q. Like, I probably wouldn't put that, but I don't know what else I would put, so maybe that works. Otherwise, we potentially be looking at this instead, which I think I like better because I don't understand soft tokens very much. Typing is evil. Oh, two-factor authentication thing. Okay. I don't believe I've ever heard them referred to as soft and hard tokens. But that is compelling. That works about just as well. Although, oh, I guess here though, right, like, why is Chrono doing heated rather than something more specific like cooking, right? So that's actually why I think it leans away from sausage into the other answer, perhaps. So I think I actually like this better because heated was used. Oh, wait, we switched this back. Well, because you got Evil Apron now. I mean, if aprons are evil, that's so bad though, right? I guess the reason then is that heated is trying to get away from cooking so that apron could go somewhere else, but like, why are aprons evil? Like, you don't go evil for Queen Apron, I'm sorry. Like, at the very least, like, I don't know, do clothed or stylish or like, something, right? Mm-hmm. Wait, what? You need to heat the cube. Mm-hmm. Like, Firefighter fits well for heated, but I don't think climbing fits well for token or pun fits well for evil. Oh yeah, there is dough. Okay. There is dough over here. I mean, Water Queen is such a strong hit that it's kind of taken care of, but yeah, I can see trying to make sure we avoid dough. Weren't looking at that at all. So that brings this back on the table. The Heated Witness is weaker, but it's like more clever, so I like it more, even though that doesn't actually influence the likeliness of it being a thing. I still don't understand what's happening with this card down here. Like, who keeps moving it to, like, Cube Heated? What is this? What is Cube Heated? Like, you can heat cubes, I guess, but Arpon's evil. I mean, that's too far away from Canada Goose, I think. Yeah, this is interesting, because I like that, and I do like this as well. And like, now that there is a justification to go away from like cooking, this makes sense.
Oh, Twinge, if the evil apron's not on screen, please take a quick look.
Oh. There's an evil apron over on screen. I'm sorry.
I'm not watching, so I don't know if this is true. I gotta pop that chat though.
Yeah, so what do you two prefer between Sausage Ticket and Witness Hardway? I can still see like something else being wrong, like poison goes to evil and soft is heated for some reason. But this, either this or this seems like the best to me right now. I mean, I could. It's probably better. Lots of things do get softer when heated, I suppose. But yeah. I think we're probably going with one combination of these. Yeah, I mean, I want like the other one more, but I feel like this is probably the better pick. Sausage Ticket. Cheers, Techie Can. I still don't understand this. Why do we like Siren for evil and Cube for heated? I mean, it's not like Cube for evil is the strongest, but like... You can have a translucent cube. Ice cubes are one of the most common cubes. Why are, like, this isn't any better. You're keeping Apron on evil. Apron is not evil. I refuse. I refuse to accept Apron as evil. No, absolutely not. We have a lot of better translucent options. I don't... I don't know about translucent bug. I really like a book so that you're... I mean, at that point, it would be... When Diamond's also on the board, that feels really rough. Books are evil? Oh, maybe Chrono's like doing like I think this is not usually the best way to do clues, but it would make sense. Like connecting like book with a queen is gonna have an evil queen sort of thing, but like that's kind of rough. But then again, like again, cube isn't that strong either. Well, there's a lot of ways we can go on this. Well, I feel less bad about my words now. Sometimes it's really hard. Yeah, I mean, Queen Poison is certainly the strongest of just evil, but poison doesn't work with anything else the other way. I mean, if it's Book Queen, wouldn't Chrono give, like, a queen from a book? So I don't think that's it. I don't think we do translucent for Water Pond when Diamond's on the table. I mean, this is also now wrong, but that's okay. So I think because of the choice of translucent for this, when Diamond's on the table makes the other line better, but this isn't too bad. Like, it's stronger on evil. It does have that going for it. And soft sausage. And I still really dislike evil for Book Queen. Like, I think Chrono finds something better there. You imagine having it, like, attics are notoriously unheated, specifically. Like... So I'm inclined to kind of head back the other way. And welcome to the stream, by the way, the one true new. We are, or I'm not watching a chat too closely here right now while we suss this out. I mean, I still stand by, like, Book Queen should not be evil. Like, absolutely not. Like, there's just a better word for that. Like, especially with poison on the table, too. Like, just name an evil queen, or, like, name a queen from a book. It doesn't even have to be evil. Just name a queen from a book instead of writing evil. Right? So I think our original line is stronger. I mean, like, the weakest thing is the evil Q. But everything else about the original line was pretty good, I think. Yeah, this is a rough set because there's a lot. The fifth card is not doing us favors. The fifth card definitely fits well with several of these options here. And then we're still left if we want to do... I mean, Sausage Ticket, I think, is probably stronger than Witness Hardware. Yeah. Unless y'all disagree. And we're trusting instant unswap tokens. Hopefully Chrono knows about to. So I know of tokens, but I don't think I've heard the term soft tokens specifically. But yeah, I think we've probably mulled it over enough, unless you have any final thoughts. Yeah, if that's out of the board, then Chrono isn't planning around Sheep and Pond and Firefighter being there. Okay, this is what we got, so Chrono should remove any cards that are wrong and not tell us how they're wrong. Oh my god. Excuse me? What?
I ain't saying nothing.
Okay.
And to think I drew the answer on the table and just kidding, just kidding.
All right, well, I'm gonna put this back anyway because it fits so well. I mean, I'm not surprised that it's wrong. I'm just amazed that all 4 are wrong. Incredible. Literally never seen it. Is that like that? So Queen isn't evil, you say? Translucent wasn't water, so can it be Diamond Pond? Yeah, because that would still work. No, soft token was not correct. No, that doesn't work. Heated attic is the exact opposite. Like, does Chrono just live in nonsense luxury world where heated attic is something that makes sense? I'm like, wait, attics are very specifically not heated. I mean, I guess yeah, I guess maybe that's the thought. What Formal's bringing up is where I was just leading to. Like, the attics do get hot when heat rises, so therefore they become heated, but like, that's not what the word heated implies. So, I mean, I guess attic can actually fit, which I hate, but it's possible. It does mean Chrono had translucent on the wrote translucent with water on the board, but in that scenario, I mean, does this mean this is Witness hardware now? Because it still like fits fairly well over there, but it kind of depends on what's going with it, I guess. I mean, you could also do like this. Soft siren. And then just do this again. Like, Lucid. Are firefighters evil in Chrono's world? Like, is he thinking of Fahrenheit 451 specifically? Like, I think if it's firefighter book, the clue is like 451 or something. Well, yeah, the only problem is I'm figuring out like what else is translucent, and we're putting evil with book, and I guess it ends up being something like this, but like there's a lot of stuff I don't like about this. So maybe it's still this? Cheaper tokens because of board games, Zapper. The cubes are also token, but Siren kind of fits with heated. Like it fits in a similar way that Witness does, I guess. Like I think I like Witness better, but they both fit similarly. Goodness. I mean, I guess what we have here is my current favorite, but It's weird. What else? Anything else? Okay, this is our answer. Eh? We don't actually get to try again, to be clear, but everything's hard board games. Thank you kindly for the raid. Welcome in, folks. We are struggling with some nonsense on So Clover right now. So what is the answer, Chrono?
That's the answer. Nope. Take it back. Yeah, that's the one.
Tokens.
All right, so in the subscriber poll you put out like 2 days ago, you're like, hey, by the way, should I go back to Storybook Brawl? And, you know, I saw like Siren and Sheep, and I'm like, how do I make these go together? And then on the other side is Queen and Book, and I'm like, how do I make these go together? And then I was like, well, he maybe is thinking about Storybook Brawl lately, and so therefore Siren and Sheep are both token-generating units in Storybook Brawl, and Evil Queen and the Evil Monster Book are both units in Storybook Brawl, and maybe we could just relate this to games that he's played over 100 hours of on stream. But I was wrong.
Nope, I'm playing it like a board game, not... I almost never find, like, I don't know, like more specific, non-specific references, I guess, right? Like, because evil is just such a general word, it becomes very hard for me to ever connect it to something like that, I think.
Fortnite, first of all, I don't know who Cersei is, and Galadriel, slight queen, question mark? I don't know. But I couldn't think of any queen names. And so I'm like, well, Evil Queen is specifically a unit that helps push the theme, which I'm hoping that they think of to get the other two, right? So, like, I just thought putting the words together, you would make some associations like, oh, Evil Queen is a term I've heard before, specifically in a game I played a couple 100 hours of. You know, and, you know, like, try to get those associations on the board. Sheep being tokens was one, though it was obviously not in the context that the sheep tokens were used. But, like, I was trying to make those associations. But, like, Pond and Diamond and Attic and Degree and Siren and Sheep are actually really hard to do, and there's all kinds of interfering words.
Yeah, Water Queen fitting so well for Translucent Evil is rough. Because, like, that is a more solid corner than Diamond Book is.
Yeah, and also regarding attics, maybe it's just here in Canada, but in wintertime, attics are really hot because all of the hot air from heating your house rises to the top. And in summertime, attics are really hot because all of the cold air from cooling your house goes to the bottom. So in either season, attics are always very, very hot in Canada.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting because, I mean, I guess you wrote heated, not heating, but still, when I see heated, I think of it as, like, you are intentionally heating it. Like, this is a heated room, this is a heated blanket. So that's why I'm like, that was really hard for me to want it to fit with attic.
That's fair, but also, there aren't a lot of other words that go with heated either, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, like, you could... Well, I mean, we found other words, but I mean, there were ones that weren't on, that you didn't know about, like sausage and witness, but...
Yeah. And as far as, like, insulated room attics, it's called Not Everyone is Really Rich, so not everyone can afford to buy a new house made in the last 10 years that has 2x6s with insulated gaps in between the floor and ceiling, and most of us just have regular old houses that were built 40 years ago or 50 years ago.
You can get the, like, really low-end thing that I have, which is basically just a, I don't know, insulated thing that, like, you pull down over, like, the attic entranceway.
This is not nearly sufficient enough for Canada's temperatures.
Sure,
it
but
does
it
literally nothing.
It does. The idea is to keep some of the heat in the house rather than escaping up through the attic anyway.
Okay, so the attic roof is insulated. This is interesting. I don't know how it works down south, but certainly in Canada, all of the exterior walls are completely insulated with a giant fiberglass insulator. But like you go up into the attic and the roof has insulation all over above your head. Like that is how it works. Anyways, not a big deal. But yeah, anyways, I was aiming for the video game angle. I'm like, this is probably a thing we'll get because we're all relevant here, and you know, it's all related to the same game. So just if even one of these 4 clues goes, oh, maybe this is about that game that I talked about like 2 days ago, I figured we'd be okay. We were not okay.
Nope. At least it wasn't Evil Apron, though. I would have remained upset about that, I think. But
it's look at how good the graphic is.
Yeah.
It's like devil horns for shoulder straps. Pretty good.
It works. All right, it's my turn to be silent. You've got to discard the cards. Oh yeah, I guess as long as y'all still have the stream muted, I guess I can mute myself on Discord and still talk to the stream here.
That's true. Though I think I'm the only one with the mic today, because Formal and Instance are both talking in chat.
Accurate.
It's not a big deal. I'll just narrate all of your words for you. We have Mandela, decorative, animal, and concierge. So we got Africa over here for Mandela. That's pretty good. It's true. Patio is decorative. Sounds excellent. Hashtag deep lore. Nice.
Oh god, that's a card that was drawn.
Bear is in fact an animal. Dragons are not animals.
Yeah, that's Bear and Grave.
Chicks are animal magnets. Wild and whale are both animal related. Unicorn, or that's uniform. Ha ha ha. Okay, maybe a uniform is not an animal. Bell in uniform is great for concierge. Good call, Instance. And Mandela is an African human.
Oh.
We got chicks and whales down here. We got patio and fountain over here. Like, this looks perfect, right? Are we all good with this? Anyone have any objections? Let's not do that. Cool. Instance likes it. Formal likes it. We all agree? Okay. Everyone's agreed.
All right. Easy game every time. I was a little afraid that this did actually fit right here too, but I wanted to do something better than animal in case, for example, another animal came out, but I could not find another match, and it was good enough. Huzzah!
Yeah, I wouldn't have been surprised if Chicken Fountain would be replaced by Grave and Bear, because, if you have Patio and Grave, decorative seems as good a clue as any. It doesn't matter that Fountain and Chick. One of them would be the false one.
Mm-hmm. It also felt like there was probably some, more specific word to fit Fountain and Patio, and I knew that might lean you towards window, but uniform hit concierge too well, so I didn't think that would be a conflict. All right, nice and easy peasy.
Yeah, not like mine. These were definitely the hardest words I've ever gotten in Clover to pair up. Okay, formal is next.
Camping, knives, brother, and overhead. Okay, well that's locked in. This is interesting. That might be good, but I'm not sure about it.
I got office and shelter here. Seems okay. Covered also seems fine. But protect is better than comforter? For brother, I get. Is it? Ah, like comforter, like someone who comforts you. Gross.
Yeah, I don't think that would pair at the very least. If it was comfort or protect, it wouldn't be brother.
Yeah, no, I just meant like for this corner here, because overhead could be shelter or covered or office, like office overhead, covered overhead, are both plausible. Paring knives? That's not quite how we spell them formal, but good call. I can't see anything else for knife except for maybe stone, but like, do we really want to do cougar, brother?
I feel like we're missing something for brother. Maybe that's pair?
If you had chocolate weapon, like, well, you chop chocolate with knives, right? Or at least you do if you're working with actual chocolate. Like, I chop chocolate with knives all of the time when I make my fancy hot chocolate. Because I have, like, chocolate blanks and stuff. But, I'm not sure how else you would pair weapon and chocolate. Like,
and if it's just like protect shelter, then it's probably not overhead.
pair and comforter is a bit weird, though. Like, pair and comforter, brother is not what I would choose. You pick, like, blankets with an S or something.
Yeah,
right?
duvets or yeah, something. So probably not that. But like, what are we missing for brother? I still feel we're missing something.
Oh, I could get in trouble for saying that. Brown? Like, African American slang, brother?
Sure.
don't know
Furniture
if-
is not overhead though.
Is furniture not overhead?
I don't
mean,
think
like,
so.
In a business sense, if you had furniture for which you purchased for your office, that would in fact be classified as overhead.
Sure.
And you know, like maybe if someone was working in the business world, they
But,
might
like,
think about that.
That means she's picking overhead for these when covered is on the board too.
Yeah, I don't know. Furniture shelter is not overhead is weird, but not unplausible. Unplausible being the best word that I could have chosen it. I'm very good at choosing the best words today.
What's the brother? Coffee brother. Is there like a brand of coffee with brother in the name? Like,
Okay, maybe this is not correct. Like, lighter fits well for camping, it's true. But like, if you had stone tent or something, or like basically anything and tent, you could probably choose it. So like,
actually, this does kind of fit, huh?
Medusa?
She's got snakes overhead.
Oh, I see. Ireland and brother, is that a thing?
I don't know if it's specifically a thing. It's probably not the way it'd go. I'm trying to, like, it really feels like we're missing something for brother. That's why I'm, like, looking at anything else that seems like it might fit.
I do like pair and weapon better for knives. just because there is an S here, and we just talked about how if pair was for brothers, it would be brothers with an S or whatever, right? Like,
And
pair
also
is a plural word.
And also that chocolate and protect just don't work as well for the things next to it, so...
So let's tentatively lock in these two on the right. And reconsider the left side.
I guess my biggest thing is that, like... So first, I don't think it can be protect comforter, right? Like, just brother is never the word for that, right? So it can't be that because brother is never the word for that.
It feels hard with one fake to not have either covered or shelter on overhead, right? Like, one of those two should definitely be on overhead. Because if one of them is, or if both of them are not on overhead, or both of them, you know, it's like weird. What else could be brother, though?
I mean, there's a lot of bakeries with brother in the name. But that loses tint for camping, so that's kind of a no-go. And it is just brother, not brothers, again. Watch out, cougar overhead.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, stone overhead and cougar for camping is reasonable. Right? Like, if you got cougar and stone here, and then if down here there was, like, shelter or covered, you try to make shelter or stone or covered and stone together, maybe you do pick overhead. And cougar fits with camping. Like, if you got cougar tent, you're not going to put, like, brothel or something.
I mean, I guess, like, I really like covered for overhead, so I feel like if it's on the board, I kind of want it to be maybe here, because, like, dirt for camping, so, like, brown fitting in that sense is not bad. And then
I can't think of something better than brother for brown. Like, I can't think of anything here that I want on brother other than brown. Right? Like, it's not protect furniture. That's not brother. It's not protect covered. It's not protect comforter. Like, which of these words other than brown connects to brother at all?
If something else fit, like, really good for overhead, then I feel like we can get away with it, but, like, nothing else. So, like, it feels like there's, like, oh, maybe some brand of coffee that's called brother or something, but, like, puzzle overhead I'm not really liking either, so...
Did Medusa have a brother?
Or did, the most famous person she turned to stone, was he a brother? I mean, like, you would do something different for Medusa Protect, probably.
You do, like, mirror or shield or something,
reflection.
Right? Mirror shield, because that is clearly one word. Thanks, Zelda.
Okay, so...
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't like it either, is the problem. I don't know what else to do.
Like, cover being over here is freaking me out too much.
Okay, so do we want to try this?
So then...
I was specifically thinking stone or cougar, like stone cougar. Like, this is viable as well in some cases, which is not this case. Anyways.
Yeah, it feels like we're missing something because covered is overhead. Like, I guess, okay, I'm gonna take one more stab at it over here. What if, like, this great card was not the card, like, So like, what if it's something like
Oh yeah,
this?
okay, that's fair. What if weapon and tent are both not related?
Chocolate. I mean, yeah. You go s'mores rather than camping generally, though, probably. And this is just like a vague assumption. It's like, oh, there's probably some brother copy rather than any of us actually making that real connection. So, I guess this is worse, but...
It seems worse.
Yeah, it's worse.
I think you're just gonna have to accept that covered was not part of overhead.
That's what we'll find out in a minute, I guess. Yeah, right.
Perhaps we will. Though, like...
If you take a knife vacation, it's a stabatical.
Okay, so here's something else to throw a little wrench in, which is if furniture is an overhead, like office overhead, then why is office over here?
I mean, because this is wrong, is why.
Yeah.
Lights in an office?
A night vacation is a sabbatical. Nice.
Like, covered I mean, brown, it does work fine for camping, to be clear. It works for dirt, it could be brown bear, like...
If you had brown tint in general, there's like...
Yeah.
Any clue is difficult.
It's not as good as lighter, but it's not bad. Like, brown is not a bad clue to back with camping, I feel. But the problem is just that, like, whatever's down here is stupid, no matter what.
Yeah, like, it's just difficult to think of any set of two clues here that goes kind of with brother.
I mean,
and it's formal,
honestly,
so like...
this might be my favorite, but it's not good. It's bad for different reasons.
Protect Ireland, yeah. If you protect Ireland, you've put terrorist.
Are
pipe bomb or
acronyms
something.
allowed? Then you can just do IRA, which would be better.
If hyphenated still can chat, because it is formal, there's like a reasonable chance that just anything on this board could actually be a music reference.
Yeah, acronyms.
And there's some Brad called like Brother Ireland that exists or something like that. Just like a pretty good chance. Hyphen, do you know any good brother band names that might help us out here?
We don't need to ask the audience here. We're still theoretically... We got 3 of us. Pretty good. Do we want to go with this questionable answer or the other one? Like, we've,
We already got 2 answers for brother from asking the chat. That's great. Sure. We'll go with this questionable answer. I'm fine.
Do you want to go with this instant, or...? Okay. We're going with this one. Tell us what's wrong, Formal. Okay, those right ones are correct.
Now let's try the more straightforward one, if this is fine with you.
I mean, yeah, I don't think we had any other option. I just...
Yeah, Formal,
Yeah.
you want to verify this?
Okay. But why brother for protect comforter?
I don't have a brother, don't ask me. My sister used to beat me up all the time because she was 4 years older and took karate and she just didn't like me. I don't have a lot of good sibling words.
Just use like duvet or something, right? Oh, that doesn't also grab covered in shelter. So that's why you were trying to lean away from it. Okay. Because once you go to like duvet or blankets, then as good as covered is for overhead, it's then extremely confused. Yeah.
How about using police, who protect and serve, and also are definitely the comforter of the people?
Yeah,
I think
no.
everyone on this stream agrees with this assessment of the police.
No, not. Okay.
All cops are brothers. Nice.
Yeah, no, that is a fair angle that we hadn't considered. Like, these are bad, and that's bad because, like, they have to be because covered is a nightmare word on this board right now. Interesting. See, but, whatever the hell a lidothorax is, I mean, we can pick up the word thorax, but I don't know if anyone else knows what lido's supposed to mean. I mean, I guess, like, is it a comfortable thorax? Like, I don't... Certainly not a word that most of us are probably going to know. So... Yeah, it
was...
In practice, it wasn't so much that overhead was bad, it's that, like, covered had to be for overhead, and we couldn't figure out how to make that work.
I don't know, it's just, there's a lot of words here that matched everything, right? So it's not like brother and overhead were bad clues for their things. It's just, how do you deal with two clues where the four words are all relatively associated? You know, like, how do you pick something that is easily distinguishable between those four clues?
Yeah, I mean, I think, like, mother is probably better than brother, but I think totally see that line.
I just would have picked something like hug instead, right? Like protect and comforter, you could just pick hug. Right? And then, like, then you don't have any overlap with covered or shelter, and protect and comforter is kind of better. But yeah, it's not easy to think of the, like, absolutely perfect word.
Yeah.
Especially for, like, other people, right?
It's called So Clover, Caligator, and it is fun. I do recommend it. One of the better word games for sure.
Yeah, this word game is great as long as you don't guess or write down any clues that are actually relevant to the stream that you're watching. That was my big mistake.
Evil is an extremely vague word. It is your fault.
I mean, evil is an ambiguous word, but only if your morality is bankrupt. So salty about my bad clues. It's true. Actually, like, the word combinations were hard. I was the last one to finish, and I only finished because everyone else had finished, and I was like, I don't want to hold up the stream. I did not think that those were good words, to be fair. I just, like, I had limited options.
I mean, that is true, Horrible. I think was our first answer, and we went away from it. But then, to be fair, later answers were like this or whatever, and I'm like, no, this can't be right. Covered can't be not overhead. So I fought to bring that back around, but yeah, it's rough. Yeah, we looked at pair for brother Caligator, but it wasn't as good. Protect for overhead and chocolate for knives didn't work as well, and it should have been brothers plural rather than brothers singular for pair. So.
Well, and part of this is my fault for, like, pointing out the, like, brown brother term, right? Like, if I didn't mention that, then there would be less options for brother, and we'd be more likely to lean into overhead.
And I mean,
So
honestly,
clearly I should
like,
just stop thinking of stuff.
it just felt like Formal would do the cheekiness of Medusa overhead connection. Once I didn't have like an answer I liked better, then I was just like, that's like the kind of cheekiness Formal might do. Like I like the Medusa overhead kind of, but only if the other stuff doesn't work as well. Yeah, Caligator. So what happens is each player will get 4 of these word cards randomly dealt out, and then they have to write their own words on the side to try to match to those words and try to not match to the interior words. And then you're also once the guessing happens with your teammates, they get a random 5th card that muddies the water. Yeah, no, it's another thing in the vein of Codenames, Kedgar, but takes its own twist enough to be satisfyingly different. Cheers, Kyle.
Anyways, I'm not sure what you had next in mind, Twitch.
What I have next in mind is a break, and then I don't know.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Why don't we plan on switching over to just one so we can get some more people involved here. And yeah, thank you all for playing. Had fun. We'll take a break now and then do some just one, and it'll be fun. So see you back here in a few minutes, everybody. Alright, we'll deafen on the Discord. You've already stayed, you're welcome. You did get to draw an evil apron. Always good. Always good. Well, I don't remember where we left it, Caligator. The Comforter Protect on the bottom was correct for brother, and then overhead whatever, shelter, overhead shelter was right on the covered shelter was right for overhead, rather. A 3x3 grid, good god. The main way to make it harder, true noob, is rather than adding 1 dummy card, you add 2 dummy cards. But yeah, cool. Let me turn up the music a little bit more now that we're at break time. Let us do some just one when we get back, and 3x3 would be madness. I think I would hate that. Like, that's just, there's way too many considerations at that point. I don't think that would be as good. But like, yeah, maybe like a 3x2 you could potentially do. That might be better. There's a few playful routes. But yeah, so anyway, I hope everyone had a good time with us doing some Clover. We're going to be playing an even simpler word game with up to 7 total people in a couple minutes here, but for now let's take a break, and yeah, we'll see you back here in a few minutes, everybody. Like how we only got, what, like 1 out of the 4 perfect, right? And here we are still talking about like all these ways to make it significantly harder. Perfect. Okay, so no, Khadgar, the rest of these are not on tabletop, so decided to kind of start with the more limited one that only some could play, and now we'll do the one that everybody can play. Column Carcassonne. Oh god. I hate it. Everything's terrible. We could do it in French. Cheers, hey. Okay. Let's see. How do we want to handle this? I do not speak French, no. I was just looking at the available options here. And I guess that's off screen, but you can set the English French one. So we're gonna be doing codename, or not codenames, just one online, and so I think you need a Board Game Arena account, but that's free. Anybody can play. Just figuring out how we're supposed to handle who's available to play here. Bald and blue. Sure, if you want. So, yeah, sure. I guess, and we'll be doing the same thing. We'll have a chat channel on Discord, and you're welcome to not talk if you don't want to, just like we did last time. I guess I'll cover the rules for it before we send out the link for people to join. So, like I said, this is an even simpler cooperative word game. Shortcake. Okay. So what's gonna happen is we'll have up to 7 players. One player will be the guesser each round, and there will be a word that's unknown to them. So it can be, a variety of things. Could be like strawberry, or can probably be something like Canada or pumpkin or whatever. And the other players are all writing down a word that they're hoping is going to get the guesser to that word. But the trick is, as you might know with the name Just One, each clue can only be given once. So if there's any overlap, so if the word is strawberry, and 2 of the clue givers write down shortcake, then, or if, say, 5 of the clue givers write down the word shortcake, hypothetically, then all of those cancel out. So those get canceled out, and any remaining words are then shown to the guesser. The guesser looks at those words and makes it a guess, basically. So same restrictions as so Clover, basically. So you can still you can write down symbols, you can choose the capitalization, you can use acronyms. Those are all legal clues. Illegal clues will actually be shown in the game as a reminder, so it'll be easy to remember right there on screen. But you can't use, like, if the word is prince, you can't use princess as a clue for it. You can't use like verde for green, so no like other languages versions of the same word. Things like that. And if things are really close, then you basically the other players that are not the guesser decide if things are too close and cancel out. So for example, horse and horses would cancel out because they're too similar, or if someone had rhythm and someone else misspelled rhythm, those would cancel out. Things like that. Cheers, Draco Omega. Basically, Draco, yeah. I believe in that hypothetical case observation post, there was actually one still, there was a good clue. Seed covered was still a clue. So yeah, compound words are okay. And yeah, that's really all there is to it. Were there any questions? The guesser gets one guess. They're either right or they are wrong. And as the other players can decide if it's like a super close guess, like bike, we decided bike was acceptable for bicycle, right? As a guess, those are essentially the same thing, but like I don't know, goose wouldn't be a valid thing for duck or something, right? Proper nouns are okay, yep, but you're still doing single word. Sleep well, formal. So you could do Sherlock, but you couldn't do Sherlock Holmes. So, yeah, I'll link it up in chat momentarily here, and you just follow the link and join the game there. I guess we'll preference against the people who were just in the last game. Otherwise, free form. Thinking in terms of a stream, if like people need to be on a Discord channel, if it matters. It matters a little bit. Like, it's good to be able to point out things that don't match or do match or whatever, because sometimes there's some discussion to be had there, but it's not essential. And there's a text channel on the Discord as well that you can talk in, the no mic channel there. Or I guess there's the new thing that you could do a, is there, yeah, right, there's a channel-specific chat or whatever thing, isn't there? And yeah, I suppose we do have the built-in text chat, too. No, just minimize it, please, thank you. So that's maybe better. Okay. Remove that period that I accidentally typed right as I pressed enter. The link might still work. And we can have up to 7 folks. Oh, right, and then it like automatically goes to the next scene. I was like, wait, what's that? All right, then. Wah. Let's see. Yeah, I guess it's. We still need. You can always have it muted too, Nate, because that's still good to hear other people that are talking, probably. Yeah, just thinking in terms of logistics on the stream side of this, so probably recommended but not required that, yeah, I mean, it's good if you can join the Discord, and even if you're not talking, you can still be in there muted, and then you can hear anybody else talking. Because I think it's still going to be important that you don't have the stream up, ultimately. So yeah, I think people that are in the game need to have the stream muted and hidden still. But otherwise, if able, you can join the Discord there and just hop in a voice channel, I'll drag you in. Otherwise, oh. I didn't press start soon enough, so... Oh, did someone leave? Oh, Caligator left, okay. They were saying they didn't mind leaving if someone else wanted in, so... They can hop in again, or someone else can take their slot if someone else wants to. You have to join another channel, Draco, and I'll drag you in. Yep. Just, that's a basic level of protection so that, some randos don't hop in the voice chat on live stream and stuff like that. Like I don't think it's super carefully, but I mean, even really in our early stream days, right? Like, 2013 or 2014, we decided to play some Terraria with the community, and I just decided to leave it completely open and anybody could join. So what happened is Hitler joined the server and started dropping dynamite everywhere. So, you know, some basic protections are usually a good idea. Who is this? Did it open it up to somebody else since the game didn't launch? Or is that... oh, that's you, Baldwin. Okay. Very good, then.
What is going on, gamers?
There we go. Turn the playlist down so that people can be heard. Yeah, join another channel, Baldwin. That's what we were just talking about. That's just a protection so that I'll drag you in. So random folks can't just arbitrarily join in there. So you just click on like the board games channel or whatever.
How do we join the channel? What if we need to get in the voice chat?
Oh, what do you mean, the voice chat that you're in already?
The one that we're already in. What if we don't know how to get in here?
I mean, you just I just drag you in.
Oh. Just like that?
Yeah. All right. Cool. So yeah, if you're in the game, mute and hide the stream, and we'll get going.
Good.
So waiting for Draco to click start, and yeah, you can chat on the in-game chat there. So right now, Sparky is going to be first guesser, and everyone else is typing a clue to match the word seen on screen here.
It could be anything. It could be strawberry.
And a reminder of invalid clues are conveniently on screen there. And scrubbing's like a little weird for this. This is my codename scene, but I think this is fine.
It's just Sparky 2, 3.
Yeah, Sparky's the one guessing here.
Wow.
Yeah, so those all look good, I think. So how this works is, in this case, DDotes will verify that there's no words that overlap here, and then Sparky will guess.
And by the way, if you guys need to like debate whether or not a set of cards breaks the rules, try to make sure that you don't like describe it in such a way that'll give away what that word is. Hmm. I'm gonna feel really dumb here right now.
Only if you get it wrong.
Oh,
There we go.
okay. I have no idea what a cassava or bunyan is. What are those?
Roots. Cassava, I guess, is famous for boba tea.
Yeah, I haven't heard of the banyan root, but I have heard of cassava.
Oh, Okay, quick Wikipedia page. That definitely makes sense. Looks good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's on me.
Oh, full close again. Okay, seems simple enough.
All right, now I'm the guesser. Ah, this is it.
Hmm.
Oh snap, we get Spelunk, Beastmaster, Tamer, Cowboy, Miracle, Super Sonic. So, I mean, first thing I'm feeling towards is Snake, but that only fits like half of them. I mean, I guess it could fit Miracle too, but I don't know what a supersonic snake is. Sounds pretty exciting. Beastmaster. Like, we've got adventure, we've got whip. Like, I'm kind of focusing on Spelunky at first. Caves, mines. Supersonic. Quite interesting. Hmm. I'm wondering how many people went too esoteric such that it became more confusing.
That's
Or
always
if-
the risk.
Or if I'm just missing something important. It really could be either. Supersonic and Spelunky could both be like speed, but like that's not fitting anything else really. Ooh. I mean, it seems like there's probably a miracle with snake, but not the most traditional. But I mean, I guess, well, yeah, no, like sticks into snakes sort of thing, flags with snakes. You have some stuff in that wheelhouse. Although now my mind's kind of thinking more in a Silk Clover mindset, which isn't quite the same. But I still don't understand Supersonic or really Beastmaster for that. I mean, maybe it just is Whip, but how does that fit Miracle then? Because Supersonic actually does fit with Whip and Tamer and Beastmaster. So it's probably just Whip. Trying to figure out. Oh, Miracle Whip. Yes. It's not that the whip is a miracle. Okay, now I will look at chat. It's interesting how, like, Snake fit almost all of that pretty well. Oh, I should, do this. Oh, Hazel. Oh, it said abbreviations are fine. I mean, this is... I have no idea, but, like, this is interesting. Obviously, like, everyone wants to say that The only other Hazel I can think of, though, is, like... Am I gonna do this? Sure. We got enough people giving clues.
That all seems fine, yes?
I think so, yeah. And observation post. That's a ridiculous description for Spelunky 2. I mean, I guess, like, Sneaky Teak did play Spelunky 2 without playing Spelunky 1 and had a pretty good time with it and played a lot of it, but that is... It's like, completely a game made for specifically people who want something more rude and harder than Spelunky 1, and have, like, references to Spelunky 1, and have some, like, expand on the bad aspects of Spelunky 1.
I'm just double checking. We're not allowed to like, Google anything, right? If we don't understand a word, one of the words.
That is correct, yeah.
Okay.
My bad.
I mean, I have 500 hours in Spelunky 1, hate, but I've got like 12 hours or something in Spelunky 2. It was so much worse, in my opinion. Like, it just really emphasized what I consider the worst parts of Spelunky 1. Like, having the same boss in the, like, early middle of a repeatable roguelike, and it's always the same single boss, like... That was bad when it was at the end of Spelunky 1, and then they just made it worse at Spelunky 2, and, it's just, Yeah, I have no idea if I mean, I guess I would probably get it off of my own clue plus nut plus eyes. But, like, this is a pretty hard word in general, I think. Even when we do get the nut in there. At least as far as I'm concerned, like, Hazel is not something in my normal, like, day-to-day vocabulary, for sure. Cheers, Rhythm. When multiple players give the same clue, they cancel out Anvar, and then the guesser does not get to see those clues. They get banished to the Shadow Realm. There you go. Should do it with a little more
I'll be honest,
flair.
I'm just throwing a guess out there because I have no idea.
Yeah, I think that was one of the harder ones.
I took a risk and it paid off, but still no.
Yeah, I was like, someone will try to probably sneak nut in there. That's not my job. So I'm gonna give like the only other specific thing that's got like, I don't know, 20 to 40% chance of landing, and if it does, it might actually help.
I have no clue what yours.
That was the Voltnar Stars. The main character in that book is named Hazel, if I remember correctly. It's possible I'm just wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Yep,
it's
and I
just
was going
occurring
through
over.
Watership Down via
Yeah,
the rabbit culture hero, Elaraya.
I got the god, right? There's-
Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was actually thrown off by TFIOS. I thought it was something like computer related. I was like,
Yeah.
It
like
does
what?
kind of
Like,
look like it could be, right? Yeah, it could be some like packet thing.
yeah, some obscure thing that you know and I don't. Like, I don't know. All right, let's see. Interesting.
So should like 5 of us write this down? So how do we feel about, like... Is this a valid compound word, do we think? Yeah, we'll actually ask chat if they think that's a valid compound word for this. All right. Well, let's go with that, and I like that. It is, Khadgar, but like, not enough of one. It's still a lot of problems. Banzinator, welcome in. Thank you very kindly for the rain. Their Afro Pictures, Soul Rays, Defease, Lily, Dilv, Crytonic. Nope, that's not right. Cytonic, there we go. Ignito, Joe Sando. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for the birthday wishes and raid. What were y'all up to tonight? We are currently playing some Just One with the community. This is a very simple cooperative word game. Your inbox and support games. Nice, nice. Hopefully some cool and exciting things. And cheers, Joe. Greetings, Miss Realm. So this game, basically one person will be guessing each time. So in this case, Dalek Khan will be guessing, and the rest of us are putting in words that match.
Twins, you're locked. You're hinted. It's safe to look at chat. There's a raid.
Hey, Zergling. So the other players are in a voice chat. I'm currently muted, so they can't hear me when I'm talking about this sort of stuff. NG. NG. Love it, Spike.
Dude, you'd like that one.
Those were good clues.
Oh, no one even went with Corona, too. Nice. Keep it spicy.
Yeah, the risk of a cancellation just felt so high with Corona or COVID or even something like pandemic.
But yeah, I hope everyone from Banzinator's stream is doing wonderfully. We are primarily an indie video game stream here, but we do delve into board games once in a while. Hanabi is actually one of our most played games on stream in the history of this stream. We've been streaming for a long time at this point, but I forget exactly where it lands, but I think it's like our 5th or 6th most played stream game of all time or something like that. But otherwise, we're playing stuff like love it.
So far, we've been really good at giving unique answers.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing we haven't canceled out yet.
We're all just really good at coordinating.
We say that now, but at some point we're probably going to mass cancel on something.
Yeah.
That's how it tends to go.
Big ups to Yggdrasil as a clue. So how likely is this to cancel? But yeah, we're just kind of chilling out, having some community fun. We'll be probably playing some Potionomics later in the stream, and you're all certainly welcome to relax and enjoy the music and all that jazz. Try to have a nice, friendly, chill place here. It's at least reasonably likely to cancel. But it's also really strong if it doesn't. I can also do something like this. Sure. Let's let something cancel. Haha.
That kind of seems a little bit close.
Yeah, I think those two should cancel.
Yeah.
That's
Agreed.
unfortunate.
We skated by with the eyes and iris, but this one doesn't.
So that's on Sparky to mark the needs to cancel there.
Yep, it's always whoever's immediately active after the active player.
I believe the 4th song after we started stream was Asgard Yggdrasil edition.
Nice.
Alright, Sparky, and we're on...
So I went for a fairly obscure name of the mosquito from Rayman, but yeah, that wound up being too close to Buzz.
Ha!
I wouldn't have been able to use that anyways, so...
Yeah, I knew it was fairly likely that I was
Nothing of
missing, but
value
my
was
other
lost.
idea was net, and I felt like that was gonna get caught.
Don't love any of mine. I'll go with that one, I guess. I was thinking some things in that line, Zergling, but your answer was good, but I didn't want to use that one because I hadn't thought of it. I was thinking of, like, protective, spores, like, lots of things in that vein, but they weren't specific enough. Yeah, Prince and Princess is the example they give as word in the same family.
Looks good to me.
No conflicts. Yep.
Yep.
Rail sippy golden ounces head container. So
Sippy is
Cup?
really good.
oh yeah, Cuphead. Okay.
Sippy was really good, Trigger. There's a lot of obvious words here.
So the number of turns is decided, right, at the start of the game?
Yeah, there's, what, like 13
3 left,
total
okay.
cards?
13 cards, but if you miss one, you also lose the card behind it, so the number of turns can shift.
Like, we can go that. Yeah, a lot of people are thinking, because they're all thinking of all the, conflict words here. Good sign out. That is a very good one, yeah. I didn't think of it myself, so I'm not gonna use that one, I think. But that is, that's a very good one. I guess I'll go with this. Cheers, Ruel. That seems the appropriate way to treat it, Zergling, yeah.
So much double guessing.
Retracts.
I realized my word was actually illegal, so I was like, oh, I should fix that.
Hey, Dust Bloom. That goes deep in the weeds trying to avoid a conflict here, I think. That's the one that comes. They ended up where I did.
Oh dear. I do think we need to drop 2 of them that I didn't manually cancel.
Yeah, yeah, definitely, I agree.
Okay.
Good luck. Wow. A monk? Are monks endangered?
Cheers, Angela. Welcome in. Hey, Luncheon. Yeah, everyone tried too hard to avoid the obvious ones, Kitseta. I definitely
I think I'm going to
considered
skip.
it.
Yeah, I have no.
Can we skip?
Yeah, so technically scoring wise, like, skip is, it's basically, you can think of it as skip as like a -1 and guessing wrong is a -2 is kind of how you can think of it.
Oh.
0 and -1.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It crossed my mind, but
None of us went for the easy clues, so it was a problem.
oh,
Yeah,
zoo,
no bear, no
zoo,
bamboo.
right. Yeah.
Kung
Ooh,
Fu is never
bamboo.
hyphenated and is always 2 words.
Really?
Then immediately after this, I am thinking of like a bunch of better clues that I could have typed in there. It's like, dang. Red would have been good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought about red. It's
It would
just
still be no, but yeah.
My first thought was bear.
I think piebald works, but it doesn't work as half of the clue base.
Yeah.
no. I mean, I went down the line. I was like, okay, bear, bamboo, China. What are the odds that no one else is picking those? Maybe I should pick one anyway. But then if like 5 of us cancel out, that's a disaster. Like. So eventually I went to zoo as like, okay, this is enough steps removed. Probably no one else will guess it.
We thought of using. Didn't.
Alright, besides the 2 that auto cancel, it looks like we're all good.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, right. Play cheese, asparagus, penicillin, and a cancel. So what is? Oh, you know, you mold clay. Yeah, you mold clay. Okay. Penicillin doing a lot of the heavy lifting there, I'd say.
Good thing someone else went for aspergillus and not penicillin again.
Slime was the one that got canceled out in that last one. I thought that was a good one.
Yeah.
That's right, Kenya. Oh, I guess so. Speed from, is that right? I guess, yeah, probably. Alright, I think I need to check if something is hyphenated. Not usually. No. No. Okay. Ah, by the way. Although that's yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna conflict anyway. But that's what I thought last time. Fine. What? I have no idea what Donatello is doing here. It's a reasonably hard word.
I'd like to point out that I put in my clue first, so it's not my fault.
That's one way to assign blame.
Possibly
It's
that
like
makes
plant
it more
rolls.
your fault.
Yeah, you went for the obvious one first.
Does timing of your clue submitted count as extra information?
It could if you want it to, I guess. I've been mostly choosing to ignore.
Yes,
Average.
technically, but like,
Yeah, no, I'm not actually suggesting.
It's like meta gaming.
If you're going an artist angle, you probably want to go with one that's not also a Ninja Turtle. And yeah, I think they're a sculptor, not a painter.
they did both, and I was worried about anybody else getting canceled. 'Cause I wanted to go like Picasso or something, but I didn't think I'd be able to get away with it. Apparently, I
think
could have just said
there's-
paint though, and I'd have been fine. So.
Maybe there's like enough artists out there that you could probably get away with it, but like then if everybody puts down an artist name, that might be confusing.
Yeah, the problem there is also so many of them, they're identifiable if you put down both names, but not really one. Unless we want to
true.
argue that Van Gogh, despite having a space in it, is technically just one word.
I mean, Go is spelled uniquely enough,
Yeah.
and it's going to be capitalized. Like, there's, yeah.
I was considering Bosch and Hieronymus, but neither of those would have worked on their own.
Alrighty, let's see. Shall we do one more, just one, and ask if anyone that hasn't played tonight would like in?
I can leave.
And we'll go from there. Thanks for playing, everyone.
Game.
Good game.
Good game.
We might have slots open for people that have played, like, I wouldn't be surprised, but we'll favor new folks first here. Alright. You're doing watching too much to join. Reasonable, reasonable. Yeah, sure. So, Dusk Hate Zerg you can hop on the Discord so you can get the voice channel, and you do not need to talk, but it's good to be able to hear other people talk. You can always type in the chat or whatever if you need to there. But you won't be able to join the voice channel directly, but if you join one of the other channels, I'll be able to drag you in. And as Reko mentioned on the no mic channel on the Discord there, yeah, we end up going too obscure for our own good sometimes. Let's see. Yeah, I know we just kind of took a break. I think I'm gonna sneak in another break real quick while people, so just hop into the board games channel. I'll bring in the other channel once we're ready to go. And yeah, so anyone that wants to join the next time, just hop on there, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes, and then we'll launch our next game here. So looks like we've got what 4 new people already, and then we'll figure out from there to fill in with new or old if no one else wants to go. So yeah. See you back here in a few minutes. Thanks for tuning in, folks. On the plus side, meow as a clue is reasonably unlikely to conflict with most words. No, playlist. We're not playing Final Fantasy 1 tonight. I'm sorry. No. I wasn't ready to stand up yet, so I think I'm gonna take my shade back. Not very accessible. That helps a little bit. You're very liquid right now, buddy. Oh god. Yeah, no. One's not a fan of that transfer, apparently. I'm sorry, buddy. Right, that was like a 4 out of 10 or something like that, probably. Hello. We are back. Greetings, Cheetah Girl. Okay. Do we have anybody else? Oh, you want to leave now? Yeah, you're done. You're done with this, dogs. It's okay. Farewell. Got to pose in front of your adoring fans. Okay, yeah, so first we'll say again, was there anyone that was not in any of the games tonight that would like to hop in our next round of Just One here? If not, we'll allow for the folks that were in the previous games to be involved here. How dare you rotate me? Rotation is not acceptable. Let's see. Yes, if we're doing enough new players, I should just make a completely fresh room, I think. Oh, I have reached 100 karma points apparently on Board Game Arena. All right, good. We did it? Question mark. I'm gonna flip a coin. Do I have a coin? I mean, I have some buttons. Those are not very good coins. Do I have a coin-like thing that was at one time in this drawer? I have a old phone that flips. Probably not quite what you're looking for. Alright, I'm gonna flip the triangle. Gonna flip the triangle. Sparky chose heads. Okay, that's gonna be the head side. Let's make sure that doesn't flip into my T. Okay. That is heads. you win, I guess, Sparky. Don't believe that's evenly weighted. I mean, it's more evenly weighted than like one of these little pins. That does not catch on the camera very well. Poor Flowey, it just gets a weird reflection. But that's gonna, you know, have that on the other side. Look, I was asked for a coin, and that was closer to a coin than a D6 is. Mostly true, Kepka, although I can kind of guess. Yeah, heads should be at a pretty significant disadvantage on the pin, probably. Okay, anyway, it didn't look like anybody else wanted to join here. So, first priority goes to Duskate, Khadgar, and Zergling. There's the board link. And then we've got, people that were interested but have already played tonight. Chrono, Nate, Sparky, and Draco, I believe. So, right, we're left with 2 because I can't count. Yes, okay. I thought we had 3 slots open, but counting is hard. We probably shouldn't do a coin flip when it's not a 50-50 thing. Is the thing about all of that. I mean, I guess it's 50-50. But we don't know who Sparky was up against for the flip, is the thing, if we were doing it that way. So we would have to randomly decide someone that lost to Sparky, and then do a coin flip for the remaining 2 people. Oh, Nate chose the other side? Oh, Nate did choose the other side. Okay, fair enough, yes. Good. That makes this so much easier. Alright, fine. Chrono, heads or tails on this triangle, then? $90 degrees. Which is the heads, okay. I'll try to land it on the table this time. Oh, nope, that failed horribly. Alright, that is in fact heads. Yes, okay, they're pretty similar, but yeah, no, that is heads. That looks so dangerous. It's made out of aluminum foil. It's not nothing too dangerous. All right, so we've got Chrono and Sparky. Yeah, perfect. Gonna start dragging everybody in here. Perfect. Okay, so, yep, Sparky and Chrono can hop in the Lincoln chat, and here we go. No, not a throwing knife, not a shuriken. It is a triangle made out of aluminum foil that, I don't know, makes more sense if you've seen our Factorio randomizer runs. It's very shiny. It's basic. I could argue that it's actually a structure made of pure light, as you can tell by how it looks on the camera. We are capped for this game, I'm afraid, Joe. As soon as Chrono hops in here. That's my secret, Tacky Cat. I've always been a wizard. Oh, and let me undeafen myself, I suppose, over here. Wait, oh, you made yourself a non-Gur name, I see, Chrono. This game could potentially use more cards in the pool. See, now I'm wondering... Reused. I can write strawberry. Little tempted to write strawberry here. No, screw it. We're doing the most direct this time. I don't care. Easy.
These all look good to me. No conflicts.
Twinch, you're muted in the Discord, by the way. If you don't mean to.
It all looks good to me too. If you guys could just out loud verbally tell me what they are.
Yeah, all looks good to me as well, and I have to say, I got a bit of a giggle out of yours, Khadgar.
This isn't fair. That showed up last time.
Yeah, how about cluing shortcake?
Nice.
Which is an inside joke because we played this off stream.
Yeah, I've played this in Meat Space a couple of times before, and yeah, there were a few times where it's like, oh, you've gotten 2 clues because everybody else put things that were too similar.
Oh, 2 sounds luxurious. When we canceled out on shortcake, 5 people canceled out.
Yikes. Holy shit, Chrono.
I don't know what to say about this one.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna talk this one out. Pollination makes me think of bees. Spelling makes me think of bees. Bee Gees makes me think of bees. I have no clue about Seinfeld. I'm just gonna give it like 10 seconds of thought. Spelling bees. Spelling contest? Contest? Nah, it's gotta be B.
Do you like jazz?
No Oprah.
I can see that we were all afraid to put honey because we thought somebody else would.
Yeah, pretty much.
What was the Seinfeld clue?
The Bee movie?
Oh, okay. Over my head.
Character, yeah, or the main character, I believe. All right, what madness do they have in store?
Looks
All
good
looks
to
good.
me.
Yep.
All right, we've got beer, baby, always together. Carrot, turnip, language, tuber.
You know, too much beer leads to baby sometimes, so.
Same thing with turnips, honestly.
Hey, true facts, true facts.
We've got all these root vegetables. A tuber, not like potato or something. So are we repeating again? But in which case, what does baby have to do with root?
I'm riding this all the way. Sorry, Twenge.
Baby root? Root baby? The root of all evil is babies because they grow up to be people? Like, I'd probably
I
just
like
have to
yours.
guess root because it fits everything else so well, and I'm not gonna think of anything else because my brain's just gonna keep saying root, but it's dancing on baby here, and I'm like,
I like your ideas about babies and would like to subscribe to your newsletter.
oh, if you want to subscribe to my newsletter, there's you can go to patreon.com/dark.
Nice segue.
Lawless.
Support for only $2 a month. Help us reach our reverse goal that we removed ads on YouTube. Instead of doing it the way I'm supposed to, where I'm supposed to be like, oh, if we reach this tier, I'll remove my ads on YouTube. Instead, I'm like, no, I'm going to remove my ads, and if people want to help me reach this goal afterwards, that's cool. Well, see, yeah. You could go the food route, but the language doesn't fit.
Babies is food as well.
A very Swiftian stance.
Nom nom nom. Well, you gotta get them while they're still young and tender.
Yeah, I've read a fairly Moz proposal about that.
So for Twinge's sake, the baby root character is a character in the game that he has definitely never played. That I definitely did bring up just like an hour ago several times. That wasn't in the newsletter 3 days ago. That wasn't considered to be a game.
Pardon me, need to type /ban chronometrics. That's fair. Sure.
This looks good to me.
It's one possible conflict.
Different words. They're similar words.
That is true. Actually, that is true. Similar, but yeah, they are
I guess
similar.
I mean,
but
different.
distinct.
it only matters if they're the same lexical family. I got lectured very hard on this the other day, so I'm gonna
Well,
go check
let's-
up in the etymology
let's-
dictionary to see if they're...
Yeah, see, I would rule those similar yet distinct.
I think that's correct. Have a good night, Caligator. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, Panther.
I'm not smart enough to figure this out.
Yeah, I'm deferring to someone else.
Oh, I hope I am.
Right, with no objections. Or...
I have confirmed that they are of different lexical origins. One of them is from Middle Dutch, Low German, and Flemish, and the other one is from Proto-Indo-European.
Huzzah!
So there you go.
Yeah,
Well, I know it already. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, that was clearly too much information.
Let's see. Kind of feel like this has to be worm. Bookworm, worms wriggly, worms wiggle, bloodworm, nightcrawler's worm, worms parasite, sure. Anything else would be. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with that. Hey.
Oh, what's it? Hmm. Has Sid
I'm gonna
been...
go ahead and deafen myself until my turn is done.
I don't know if Hate has been watching Potionomics. I don't think they have. Because I want to do like this, but let's go like... I think we go like this. We have lost Chrono. Chrono's internet appears to be dying. They unfortunately did not get a card in before. Hate muted themselves on the Discord, so I can't tell them that way. There's a Chrono in chat. Nothing else is working in the entire house. Does that include the stream as well, or like do you only have chat? Only chat. This player is not playing. What can I do? Yeah, I mean, if it was on, we didn't have the interface limitations, we could play it by proxy. I don't think anything happens when the time runs out. We can skip their turn. We can potentially cancel out the chrono. Okay, simultaneous. Yeah, I think that's fine. No, don't expel them. I thought I just wanted to skip their turn. Because it says if they come back, but whatever. Oh, that's just neutralize this game. I'm saying Burns to this. Can I switch this to turn-based? Yes. Can I do that? Wait, I think this is bad too, though. Rude. So, like, no. Okay. So, we get to decide if we're making a new game, or we're booting Chrono, or we're giving Chrono another few minutes, I guess.
Well, I am quite well versed in Murphy's Law, which clearly states the fastest way to make a Chrono come back is to admit that, well, we're gonna move on without you, Chrono. And suddenly it will fix.
That is potentially strats.
All right. Well, given that we are now actively in the like not game part, going to undeafen myself to continue discussion about this.
Yes. Let's see.
Let's see. So it's given us the option to just fully abandon the game without penalty for anybody, which would be, viable for Chrono's sake. So he wouldn't lose any of the karma points and wouldn't get any negatives on his record for it as well. Now, of course, the downside of that is that we have to start a new one.
Which is really
4 in.
Not a big deal. It's like, it's in a weird spot. It's like, well, I'd rather not, but it doesn't matter that much. I probably should have just already started a new game. Like, that just makes more
But
sense.
we got like 2 easy words because there were words that we got before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy words, no fun.
Yeah, that's something I've noticed is that like we've only played like 4 or 5 games and we're already getting repeats.
Well, the deck from Just One is actually kind of tiny. I think it's only like 50 cards or something like that at most.
So this is the officially licensed version of Just One using the actual cards from the real physical deck. And
I
not
believe
some
so. Yeah.
variant. I see.
And there's gonna be more than that. They're at least like double-sided or something, right?
No. I'm gonna take a look right here.
But yeah, let's start making a new game.
Wait, now I remember the other thing about it is that there are 5 words per card.
5, yes, that's right. Yes.
Like I said, it's been a dog's age since I've actually played this in space.
They might have been like a little lackluster, but it's gonna be a triple-digit number for sure.
So what's the relevance of 5 words per card? Just printing less cards because.
Yeah.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
And then you just like pick a number, and that's the word you have that round. All right. Yeah, it won't actually let me make a new game until we abandon. So I guess I'm just gonna say go ahead and abandon. So that's on the Khadgar.
Stick the knife in it, Khadgar. Stick the knife in.
Get a little sad music and everything. Okay.
Eek! What happened?
No.
Every card was strawberry. That's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put the link in the No Mic channel there.
It's like maybe this time nobody else will say shortcake. Maybe this time.
But yeah, really, like, part of the thing is that if you're just always pulling randomly, even from a pretty big set, you will just hit a lot of repeats eventually, because that's just how math ends up working out.
Yeah.
Like, in my mobile app version of, like, Time's Up, in its early days before I had, like, a card history or whatever, where we just, like, randomly pull 40 cards out of, say, 1,500, there was, like, it's not uncommon to have, like, a repeat the next game or whatever, even with that big of a card base. And I suppose this means we've got one more slot free.
The only thing I've learned from playing this so far is that if there are 6 cancellations, the word is strawberry.
That's all you really need to know.
That's what I call metagaming.
Also, if my response is fucking rabbits, then it's also strawberry.
Well, that's 2 words then.
Well, you know. Shh, quit talking sense.
Can you post the link in chat?
Oh, I put it in the No Mic chat on Discord. And, yeah, sure. Okay, fresh game. I've been streaming all that. Yeah, mostly awkwardness of, like, I mean, most games aren't going to be cooperative that you can reasonably just drop a player and keep going, so the system is not designed to support that.
Right, I think I'll sit out for this one.
Radio. Radio. All right. I thought they had joined, but we were at 7 already, so that worked out fine. It's just a caught me off guard. Who's this for? This is for Kadga. Hey, Joe. Sure. I did slightly turn the volume of the Discord noises down. Hey, Chrono. Yeah, there was no way to start a new game without ending the previous game. Hahaha.
Does it look good to me?
Yep.
Looks fine.
Yep. Agreed.
Okay, let's see. Mimic Island Trove Diamonds. My first instinct is chest. Chest or possibly treasure. They kind of both work. Buried treasure on an island, contained within a chest. I'm gonna go with my first instinct, though.
No.
Probably. Let's see.
Island is capitalized. It matters. Although Mimic's capitalized too, and that's not.
I'm
correct,
leaning
but...
towards chest. I trust my first instinct, so let's do chest. Ow! Blast.
Damn, I went a little too esoteric. Well, not esoteric, but a little too indirect.
Yeah, I think
They were both the same thing.
The stronger one to lean on there was Island, because that Treasure Island is a book, and Island is capitalized. But that's hard to differentiate.
Yeah, everyone went on the treasure theme rather than the container or box or torso.
I do think we'd have got something torso related for chest.
Right, yeah, I mean that's so. I could have thought about that, I suppose.
Yeah, you know, that probably would have made a lot more sense for me to do something like that, but apparently my mind is not in the gutter right now for some strange reason.
Well, we had treasure and not chest, so it would have
that's true. Yeah, okay.
No, yeah, I was just thinking about the words that I would have seen.
I'm derpy.
Had it been chest.
Wow, my brain just immediately went backwards on that one, just like, oh yeah, chest, wait, no. If you listen closely, you can actually hear the moment my brain went click, click, grind.
Yeah, my thoughts was that the canceled clue probably meant there was something kind of obvious there.
It was actually a surprisingly strong case that you could still go chest with the canceled clue, but
Well, I could sit there debating for a while, but I usually trust my first instinct. Not this time. I got.
Like, this isn't... I think petable would count as a word, but I don't think that counts. I also don't know enough about that. Okay, it's more degenerate than I maybe am thinking. Fair. I know the name and like vaguely, but I don't know like if we're talking 13 or triple X or what. But okay. Anyway, I need to do something, so sure, we'll just do. Fine. Oh, hate hadn't gone yet either. I could still change if I wanted to. Actually, I don't know how I change, to be honest, but
Looks good to me.
Yeah. I see no glaring and mistakes or outstanding things, so submitting. Khadgar, I once again have to give you my compliments.
Jim and Chat really like that one as well. I have no idea what it means.
Fuelis.
The famous Beethoven song.
Right. Yes, yes. Okay.
All right, and
I hope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that one, but the other ones are fairly obvious. It's like there's only one thing that connects all of them. So.
Yeah. And anyway, I'm gonna go on deafen again because since it's my turn being active.
This is 2 words, so I can't use it, but I think that would probably work for hate. My instinct was there. There's a lot of good ones here. I think I might go with one of the more obvious ones this time. Yeah. It's word chicken sometimes. Captain, if they notice the capitalization is useful. You get to set it as Galdu, although the font makes it kind of hard to tell. That one actually canceled.
No.
Look, I'm only acknowledging NES era Zelda games. There's probably like a name of a town next to where you get the hammer or where you get the hammer or something. But I don't know the names of any of that NES era nonsense. Yukon Village or whatever the heck. Right. Tandaka. Okay. Avenue. Wired, shocking, energized, and ohm. I mean, to be clear, Thandaga would still cancel out with Thunder, so I don't know if it actually is helpful to be fancy, but it still worked. Fine.
Sometimes you just gotta tailor to your very specific audience.
Yeah, no, I once again go, I like that hint. Then again, you also used access for root, so...
I'd call it close enough.
Should we though? Let's see. Electricity, electric.
Close enough for, or good enough for government work.
If it's different, what's the difference? I mean,
one's a thing, one's a property.
If you gave either as a clue for the other, it would get yeeted so hard, though.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
But yeah, Dusk's clue was like what narrowed that down for me for sure.
I'm helping.
Okay, statue. Got a variety of options there. Go with Liberty, Colossus, Ozymandias, like carved. Does this C look any different? Oh god, it's like the same thing. You can't even tell if it's capitalized. I don't like their font choice because of that. Because that it looks almost the same. You could, like, if you were picking which one is capitalized, you could pick it, but like if you just see this, it looks not capitalized.
I suppose this looks fine.
Yup.
Hate.
What? It is a perfectly cromulent decision, or perfectly cromulent word.
Sure.
I hate it already.
No patriotism. I mean, that's really a good thing. Patriotism isn't a particularly good attribute, I feel. Hate forgetting that that clue would only be relevant for 2 of the other players. No, I mean, Nate has a chance of catching it, I guess. And Chrono would if they were involved, so...
I didn't, but between Medusa, Petrify, and Colossus, it was pretty obvious. So I didn't need Brack.
Yeah, well, you know. Something gets bracked, it gets turned into a statue.
Oh, that's so good, Serious. I can't use it, but that's so good. Can I use what it makes me think of, though? No, what I'm saying is I'm not using stuff that's directly suggested by chat, Jim. All right, I like it too much. I'm gonna do it. Once again, the cap you can't even tell. Like blatantly made up words, like Cup of Joe as a single word as their example, is restricted. Who is this for? Dust Plume. I think she would probably know this. Oh. Marsh Cave is 2 words. Cheers, Quake. I could say lobster, which would be amusing, but that's I don't need to unleash onto her what Chrono unleashed upon me and make a confusing reference to a game. Yep, these look good. I love this.
All right.
Wow, there are some omissions here.
Huh. I mean, the initial thing that pops up is combat, because of Sonya and Sub-Zero, Mortal Kombat. Not sure. I mean, Marsh Cave, there's a lot of combat in Final Fantasy 1, so that could fit. The other 3, maybe. I feel like I'm missing something obvious here, though.
I'm still just
That's all I can think of, so I'm going with it.
Oh no!
Scorpion. Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Look, I really had to resist the urge to go for something along the lines of milk because of pseudo scorpions. They're little, little scorpions that live in books, eat other things that would actually damage the books, and they are one of the few arachnids which they produce a milk-like substance for their children to eat off of, or their children to eat.
I'm sure that would have been an amazing and helpful clue.
Yeah, well, my mind is
I mean,
weird clues.
It makes so much sense seeing it now. Scorpion King, Scorpions in Marsh Cave, Scorpion is a fighter in Mortal Kombat. But I just I saw the 2 fighters and I'm like, oh, Mortal Kombat. It's combat.
My favorite part of that is that it wasn't hate or me that gave the Marsh Cave clue, but it was just
I know, right?
Greetings, Psycho Idiot. Yeah. It's Scorpion King, and Marsh Cave is a reference to Final Fantasy 1, which has scorpions as an enemy inside Marsh Cave.
Well, for choice.
I mean, to be fair, Hawaii did come to mind first, Chip, but that's multiple islands, and also easier to think of than Madagascar, I figured. And also, The game was I guess Plague Inc. exists as a almost direct copy of Pandemic, the Flash game.
Yep, looks good to me.
Because that's where that came from. Not Plague Inc.
These all look like islands, so I'm gonna go with island.
Gilligan's would have been strong, yeah.
Madagascar. All I can think of is, sir, somebody in France sneezed. Shut down everything.
That is a strong association with Madagascar anymore, for sure. You should vote tomorrow if you live in the U.S. Do recommend. It is easily overstated how essential voting is, and it won't change everything alone, but it is still a tool that we have available, and it is a tool worth using. Let's go with that. Midterms would have been even better, probably, yeah. Although it's also more likely to conflict, I think. That's vote rather than election. I don't know if we're going to differentiate.
These look good to me.
Looks good.
Knight, once
Agreed.
again, bravo.
Okay. Last time I guessed too fast.
Condorcet is a voting method, Psycho.
That sounds like a type of voting. Or Condorcet? Sorry. Tuesday. Depressing. Okay. Senate mail-in November. Voting. I now probably ashamed that I don't know specifically what Condorcet is. I think it's a type of voting. I think. Mail-in is a type of voting. And both Tuesday and November are references to American election date. Make sure to go out and vote. Depressing is a reference to American politics for sure, or perhaps politics anywhere. So I think vote or voting. I think that's close enough that it should be the same thing. Let's think. Mail-in voting. I don't know if that really matters.
Yeah,
the only other word I could think is election. Condorcet election. I don't. You use voting to have an election, so I think that's a little far-fetched. If it was election, would there be other words?
Yeah, there should be.
It wouldn't be used for voting. I'm gonna go with. No, but depressing.
Ooh.
I like depressing. Mail-in. Mail-in. Mail-in really hints to me that it's voting.
Damn it. Mail-in and Condorcet got too heavy on just vote.
Whereas November and Tuesday talk more, suggest more that it's elections or something
Might
to
be
that matter.
saved.
But Condorcet, if I'm guessing it right, assuming what the word means, is a type of voting system, like star voting or some such thing. And I think I know that because I believe I saw it on one of Twinge's voting panels that he held once. Game votes on the site, star voting and that sort of thing. I'm going to go with voting because of mail-in. That means if it's wrong, it's Twinge's fault.
Rude. But reasonable.
You
No argument there.
You almost saved that one, Dusk Plume.
So close.
Yeah, no, like
Felt accurate.
If any
I
of
should have
us
said stolen.
Yeah.
I knew I should have said stolen.
If any of us had said
Stolen
both stolen or rigged, then we would be safe. But
No one wanted to be associated with that.
and you are right. Condorce is a ranked voting system. It's basically like a round robin system. Is a good way to think of it. Like each candidate is compared 1-to-1 with each other candidate.
Gotcha. I'm 0 for 2. Unfortunate.
You were real close, though.
Well, I mean, I was 50% right on both of them, so that's kind of like being 100% right.
I prefer to think of it as Twinge being over 2 at hinting to you for these guesses.
Let's blame the birthday boy.
I don't even have any cake.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Well, it's a lie, just like your hints.
Ba-dunch.
Wow. Rude.
I'd say you could hook up Treat Stream, but there's no way that would work at this hour.
GLaDOS. That would probably be Sparky's clue if they were still playing. Alright, ZZT and Kitsina cancel out. I think mine's very strong if it doesn't cancel though, so. Oh yeah. Easy. Dusk Bloom's on the same page as y'all. Yep, looks good. I don't know what jumping's about, but
Mine's probably the strangest of loot, but or lot or wording is
you can't say things.
Mea culpa. Forget about that. No, just
Yeah, jump start would be a lot better than jumping. Yeah. We have a player named Dusk. Welcome back, Tiffany. I guess I need to check if something is always 2 words. Probably is. Let's see. No, that's pretty decidedly 1 word. Okay, I can use that. Let's go with that. Those are some good things in chat, yeah. Lunar eclipse in 3 hours. That would be an appropriate guess if my clue is the only one you saw, Jeff. Other than the fact it's 2 words, but you know, I wouldn't blame it anyway. Except for the fact that they taste bad.
Evenly.
Nailed it. It's a good
job.
start. Try
Yep.
again.
Hooray, I'm average.
Yeah.
Except I'm actually the worst.
Just 1 enthusiast trophy. Oh boy.
Well, Twinge, happy birthday once again.
Cheers.
And thank you for having me along. I'm gonna peace out because my head is starting to hurt, and I have to get up too bloody early for work tomorrow. Stupid.
Fair enough.
Enjoy.
Yeah, thanks for playing, everybody.
Hey, once again, thank you again for hosting. Have a good evening.
Yeah, thanks for having me, Twinge. I hope your birthiversary is positively trending.
The thanks. Positively trending. Is that a good thing for my birthday? I mean, probably.
Well, it should be. I hope it's getting better. If it's getting worse, that's probably.
I mean, there's a couple ways you could parse that too, certainly. Yeah. Hashtag Twitter's
Positively
birthday.
trending on Twitter. Wait, take it back.
Yeah, that's how I interpreted it. That's why I was like, I don't know if I want that. Okay,
Take care.
so we'll figure out from here. I'm gonna go ahead and def in on Discord for right now. And what do we reckon? Like, we wanted to do approximately that much community games. Do we want to do more? Do we want to just chill out with some Potionomics? We could even do Potionomics and then go back to community games later, just to make it extra weird and uneven. Throw everyone off. I mean, I could do a vote. I mean, theoretically, if I have a preference, I should just choose. Yeah, of course, Dust. Thanks for playing. I mean, it's like I don't have a super strong preference. That's why I'm like, I could even cry if I wanted to. So what you're saying is, I mean, there's plenty of music I could queue up if that's our goal. Like, I could queue up his theme and follow it up with some My Soul Your Beats, which is the intro to Angel Beats. Maybe Your Reality from Doki Doki Literature Club. I don't think searching for friends from FF6 really makes me cry too easily anymore. Quarters of Time is kind of an outlier. Like, that's not gonna just like make me burst into tears, but it could. It's a little bit over there. So, I mean, Brave's song is why the other one makes me cry, I believe. Is that, I think, how that works. Like, it was actually very interesting. Like, I described this on a Discord when I, like, rewatched Angel Beats, because I watched it for the first time, like, 10 years ago or something, and liked it a lot, but barely remembered anything, and just basically, like, found myself immediately crying on the intro theme, and I didn't even know why until we got a couple episodes in. I'm being vague enough to not be spoilery, I think, but like specific enough that people who've seen it might know what I mean. That's kind of where it's at on that. But those are probably the things most readily able to just make me cry as a song alone, I think. Like, the titular Undertale song is powerful, but like, it's, if we're going that route, we're just doing his theme instead, so. But I don't think that's actually our goal, to be fair. It's not like it's something I'm specifically adverse to. We've cried on stream multiple times during some of these games, right? But, let's see. Is, I mean, not as strong as the other ones, but kind of the final theme and one shot certainly up there. As soon as I start actually like thinking about the scene, absolutely. But like the music itself doesn't necessarily hit me as hard. I would say. If I had a stronger emotional connection to the game this song is from, it could be, because it's a really lovely ending song that I like a lot. It's just not as charged. The playlist song that was just planned, to be clear. But anyway, we need to decide what we're actually going to do as we continue this stream. I mean, this is something, to be fair. We can just talk about things that are sad in the abstract. We could run a Condorcet poll, specifically, would be an option. Though there's... that doesn't do anything if we're only looking at two options, I suppose. But... show off Condorcet voting. A poll for if we run a poll or not. We could have a meta poll. Meta polls are allowed. I'm trying to think if we've actually done a meta poll or not. I know we've talked about doing a meta poll before. Oh, but it's actually 2 Homestuck songs that are pretty high up there in the sad tier. One that doesn't even appear in the comic. Queer Cheetah Girl, we were considering if we were doing some more community board game stuff, or if we're switching over to like something chill like Potionomics, or technically we could consider other things, and like maybe other things would be better, but I don't know. Those are really the main spots we're considering here, I would say. Meta polling on meta polls. Got to do it for her from Steven Universe available. See, now I'm just thinking about sad songs. The Undertale, a specific one of the Undertale fan versions of Stronger Than You. It is a very powerful sad song. Play Potionomics and Against the Storm at the same time. That's an option. That's an option. I mean, Stronger Than You is powerful on its own, but the specific Undertale version of it is even more so. And I saw it before I'd actually watched Steven Universe. But let's see, is there... no, there's a... Okay, yep. I'm like trying to find other songs. I'm like, okay, what other Steven Universe songs are sad? Is Do It For Her the saddest one? Oh, and then I just started thinking of other ones, and it's like, then it's evoking the scene, since I'm thinking of it in the abstract rather than just like looking at a list, right? So, like, then I start welling a little bit. That's not what actually led me to Steven Universe, but technically what led me to Steven Universe is that we have music from The Black Box composed by Ivy and Sarashu on the playlist, and hyphenated it's like, you should watch Steven Universe. It has the people that are the same composers as The Black Box, which I feel has to be a fairly unique way to get introduced to Steven Universe, but whoops, became my favorite TV show. Somewhat, I mean, there you go. So we can blame me streaming for finding both my favorite game and favorite TV show. Because, like, how likely am I to end up watching Steven Universe and playing Undertale if I am not streaming? That's it's hard to say. Only like 80% of the characters, Tiffany. But it's probably still a coin flip. I watch Steven Universe, given that I like animated shows strongly enough in general. Because I've seen almost all of the good non-anime animated shows, and a decent handful of the good anime ones. At this point. That's like an exaggeration, but like, of a niche of television that I have seen far more than others, that is it. And I mean, a lot of people find the first season of Steven Universe pretty slow, as people like the first half of the first season of Steven Universe I found pretty lackluster. I was just like, okay, this is fine, but it's not super grabbing me. And then the first kind of rising action. What's the word for that? I can't even remember the basic term for the first rising action. The first conclusion of the main arc was really interesting, and then it just keeps getting better from there. Yeah, the first climax of the rising arc's maybe even a better word than climax, though. Now that I think about it. Oh, yeah, the episode pacing on the release, watching it live, yeah, that's understandable, ZZT. Where it's just like, alright, yep, four episodes, then a 6-month break, yep. I remember that. I was there. I'm mostly including more modern stuff, Nate, although that may not be a distinction you're making. So when I think of that area, I mean, no is the short answer. No is the short answer. But most of what I think of in that vein is older. Though I have seen one thing that I think is in that vein, and it was frickin' bizarre, and like I don't recommend it, but I saw it and it was weird as hell. Let's see. My comment for the Triplets of Bellevue was, the hell did I just watch? I gave it a 5 out of 10. It had some interesting things, but it was weird as hell. Yeah, there's a variety of ways you could accelerate the intro stuff to Steven Universe. I've heard like the Blood Order or whatever, Queer Cheating and stuff. Mainly, like, you can skip the Frybo episode. It doesn't matter, and it's like super weird. And there's like, man, even Cat Fingers was made relevant though. So as far as things that like are just not relevant to later plot, there's not very many. There's what, like Garnet's Universe and Frybo or whatever, and like that's it. Those are kind of the only episodes you can skip, and if you're only skipping 2 episodes, whatever, just you might as well watch them. But you have a felt hootie? Very nice, Ruel. Very nice. Yeah, no, Owl House is really, really good. Really, really good. Oh, I guess we haven't resorted this in a while, so I don't have my, So Owl House isn't up here. You have to scroll down to find it, where it actually is. Let's see. So that was the initial rating, which is why it's these are its neighbors, but it is gone up. I really like the Owl House a lot. I mean, it's beating out Gravity Falls in Your Name. Like, these aren't necessarily easy things to beat out here. What kind of series is Owl House? I mean, I guess you'd call it like an Isekai, right? However that's pronounced. But it is... If you want to compare it to one of these other shows, like you could kind of compare it to Gravity Falls, but you've got a human that has found her way to the demon realm, and things evolve from that. So you have that, you know, person out of place isekai. There you go. But that person out of place sort of aspect. But like, that doesn't really do it much justice. I don't know, it's like, got good, interesting story beats, and is also really heartwarming and occasionally very funny. And like Gravity Falls, it was also kind of ground up in Disney and had to end sooner than it was supposed to, and weird things like that. But I haven't yet, Saigai. Now I decided I'd just wait until all of season 3 was out and then watch it all together. But yeah, you've got a plucky, optimistic main character that is a lot of fun, and just, yeah, really good characters, good core story with a heartwarming underlining, and is good. We don't have to scroll down too far to find that one, Panari. Greetings, by the way. There's Helmet right over here. And Infinity Train is around here as well. That was mentioned. Yep, there you go. There's Infinity Train. And other Western animation, we got She-Ra is really good. And like a notch down, but still quite good. We've got like the Dragon Prince. We've got Kipo in the Age of Wonder Beasts. Is somewhere around here. I just watched Harley Quinn and had a really good time with that. There you go. There's Kipo. I should probably resort this. It has been a while since it has been resorted. But it's kind of neat to see these little, like, artifacts. It's like, okay, so Twitch initially rated Queen's Gambit 7, decided to raise it up. Same with Kipo. Things like that are kind of funny. Miraculous Ladybug, no. I have not seen any of that. Loose impressions that felt just more light, kind of kiddie fare, but I have not looked into it at all, so that impression could be way off. I know very little about it. And you got very different experiences to most of what we've been talking about with stuff like Castlevania or BoJack Horseman, but those are also very good. And much older if we're talking something like a Reboot. I haven't watched it enough. It's like that's part of why I've got this like column for most recently watched. So like like how accurate is my Excel Saga rating at this point? Maybe I would still like it. It's been a very long time. I did recently rewatch Azumega Daioh and still mostly kept it high. And I knocked it down one notch, but still kept it quite high. It's the, I mean, really, like, the bad parts, most notably the, like, teacher pervert aspect, is real bad. Like, it's just not good at all. A lot harder for me to ignore now, but the rest of it's very good, so. So I watched, yeah, it's about that, Nate. I watched one episode of that, and I really did not like it. So I did not try watching anymore. That's how I felt about Tuca and Birdie, I'm afraid. See, that makes me kind of fearful, Saigai, because now it sounds like you're talking about, say, Star versus the Forces of Evil or Amphibia, which are really well loved, and I do believe and I'm confident that they get a lot more interesting. Like, Star vs. the Force of Evil had one episode that was really interesting and totally touched on more deeper plot development and interesting things that are definitely going to happen. But like, even into season 2, like partway, it was still only that one episode. It's really hard to feel like I wanted to watch more. And Amphibia, similar place. Like, I watched halfway through the first season and it was just like, this is fine, but like, there was still the same thing. There was one episode, I think, that had kind of a deeper, more meaningful plot, and the rest was just entirely fluff. And some amount of fluff is necessary and good, and like, you're kind of developing the characters and stuff like that, but it wasn't going anywhere fast enough for me to really get into it there. But like, those are both ones that I could potentially be convinced to try again at some point, but it was feeling like a real struggle to stay interested in them. Even though I know they're gonna get better. So I guess basically it felt like I should be liking them more already. Like, I don't just like the characters existing enough to make me really interested in the cool stuff that's gonna happen. It's kind of where it was. You got, yeah, that's another one that didn't really grab my interest. This I actually, I had a weird reaction when Kobe Can't Communicate. I watched the first episode, it's like, I really liked that episode. I don't think I'm gonna like the following episodes nearly as much, and that was true. Like the DuckTales reboot, yeah, I haven't seen that at all, although I have seen the part where they made the moon theme like canon in that show or whatever, and like that was really strong. Like, I really liked that scene, even if I didn't watch the show. It's a really, really good rendition of that song. You take a bit of offense that Snowpiercer's above even season 1 of Star vs. the Forces of Evil. I watched that a decade ago. It just was very bland in my memory. Like, I don't... It's probably before that, actually. I guess more like that, but... Yeah, I don't remember it or have like stronger negative feelings about it to lower it, I'm afraid. So it'll have to sit at average. It was purported to be good at the time. I was not terribly impressed either. I just didn't have as much of a negative response, I guess. Had a very, it was fine response to it. Bee and Puppy Cat. I don't think so, no. I feel like that was maybe when I looked at it and it seemed like pretty light. And, I mean, it's like an interesting dance, right? Because it Oh no, that's a weird for the sake of weird. That can be okay, but it's. I mean, that's kind of where the whatever it's called, Amazing Gospel, Midnight Gospel, is in that category. That's very much like just leaning incredibly hard on being super weird, which is interesting, but it's not enough on its own for me. But yeah, that's also making me think of not on the weird sense really, just the oh god, I think it's got an "and" in the title. It's made by Kate Beaton. Pinecone and Pony. Yeah, that very much felt like a morning cartoon kid show to me, which is fine. It just wasn't something I needed to watch. I was indifferent on the bit that I watched of that, Nate. It was fine. I didn't dislike it, but it just was whatever. It didn't really pull me in to be excited to watch more. That's how I felt about that. Your secret to enjoying kid shows is watching them while you were a child. That's strats. Although, like, it's interesting, I don't have particular nostalgia, or I mean, it feels like my memory, like, is not as good as most people's. Like, I don't remember that much from when I was pretty young. I remember very little. Even when I'm, like, kind of young, it's still not that much. So the stuff, like, I remember liking from my past is more, like, high school era. So stuff I watched then was, like, Azumanga Daioh, Excel Saga, or maybe late middle school would probably be including stuff like Reboot and Gargoyles. But those are still, like, good now, so... But, like, I don't know, I don't have the love of, I don't know, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, or He-Man, or, I don't know, random other stuff like that. It's really pretty smart. The Magicians, I'm not familiar with. I mean, I've read Magician, I think it's called Raymond Feist's series, but that's surely something much different and much older, I would guess. Burn notice, no, afraid not, Disc. At top of the list, Morse is Steven Universe, Cowboy Bebop, Read or Die, Amelie, Angel Beats, Kino's Journey, Russian Doll, Season 1, The Girl Who Leapt Through Time, and things that I've rewatched recently and had their ratings dropped a little bit. So, like, Azumanga Daioh, Spirited Away, it's still very good. Like, people might be upset. That's like, oh, it's only an 8 now. It was higher, but it's still good. It's still my favorite Ghibli movie. But... It has to be lower than Gravity Falls and Owl House and stuff like that for me. It just doesn't live up to those for me. Simpsons, I'm definitely curious. Like, I assume I'll still really like The Simpsons, but I really haven't watched much of any of it, new or old, in an extremely long time. But some other top things we got, like Wall-E, Community. Now there's your guilty pleasure pick, right? It's not a particularly good movie, but it's just really fun. There's been children there. We got Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, Gargoyles, Firefly with Serenity, importantly. Like, Firefly, the series itself, is fine, like, it's good, but Serenity really elevates it a lot for me. Gravity Falls, Memento, Short Circuit 2 was a childhood favorite. There you go. There's, if we want one thing that I watched at least reasonably young, possibly in elementary school, Short Circuit 2 might count. It might be like the only one there. Everything Everywhere All at Once was fantastic. Erased Your Name. The Little Prince. That's all the 8.5s and higher, I guess. But even like the 8s are really... Anything 7.5 and higher is generally stuff I would recommend and liked a lot. Oh god, I don't know. Do I want to say that I recommend Steins Gate? Like, I still liked it. It's got big problems, though, today. But yeah, you got all your 8s with Hinamatsuri, Shira, Arrested Development, Infinity Train. That's another one I should rewatch. Yeah, Arrested Development should make its way onto the rewatch, for sure. Medical dramas, I mean, not particularly. I think Scrubs is probably the only thing I've really watched in that vein. And I've rewatched a little bit of it, and not sure quite where I'm gonna land on that. Basically, like, the personification of toxic masculinity, the character, is not very pleasant to interact with, and also our main character is kind of an asshole too, through the first and second season or so. So it's still, like, interesting. It still has some emotional moments, even earlier than I expected, but it was a little rougher. Oh, you haven't seen most of the second season of Gravity Falls? I mean, that's most of the good stuff. Like, the middle section of the first season of Gravity Falls is the worst part of the show. The best part is, like, the second half of the first, or the last fourth, I guess, last fourth of the first season, and then the entire second season, basically. 8's still very high, ZZT. It's not that easy to get up to an 8. Like, the scroll bar goes for a while here. It's not as hard as it is for video games. So I have just a longer analysis and attention to video games, and I've played more and rated more and stuff, so I have a much more picky or refined or whatever positive or negative word you want to use to describe that for games, but it's still pretty high for shows. Let's see. I thought it ended kind of weakly. This wasn't, like, a big problem, but it did have some, like, spatial problems in terms of, like, the connectiveness of their world didn't actually make logical sense sometimes. It's usually not something I even notice, but I did notice it there. It was kind of weird, but... Do we have anything else specific, or has it been too long and I can't articulate much more than that? I'm curious how much of those you've seen, Mort. And there's definitely degrees of that. Like, I don't enjoy It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia for basically what you're describing there, Mort, right? Like, just the main characters are all terrible, and it's not very pleasant to watch. If that's your primary complaint with Community in Good Place, would I recommend you watch more? I would potentially recommend you watch more of The Good Place if that's your primary complaint with it. That probably holds true for, like, Community as well, but I don't remember how that started and how it compares quite well enough. I do remember thinking of the first 2 seasons of Community as the strongest, and there's definitely some more, like, caring and emotionally powerful moments later in the series, but I don't know if I can confidently say they're not terrible a lot of the time. I'm not sure. Vicarious embarrassment. Sure. That's another thing with real degrees of. Like, that's not something that really bothered me too much in A Good Place, although I can understand that. But, let's see. Oh, like, Nathan For You is the best example of that. I cannot watch Nathan For You. Oh god, no. Please no. I could not watch it. I tried several episodes, but oh no. No. And also, I think You Should Leave is in that category too. Like, it was still funny enough that I overall enjoyed it, but like, it was hard to watch. Hey, Alicia, and cheers. Yeah, I mean, a good friend of mine really loves Nathan For You, and convinced me to give it another try, but like, I didn't really like How To with John Wilson for some of the same reasons. But, like... Yeah, basically, if it's extremely uncomfortable to watch, I am not on board, but it's interesting that there's degrees there, yeah, because I can understand feeling that with The Good Place, but I never really had that reaction to it, and really like The Good Place a lot overall. I'm not familiar with the Zapper, no. Border or Grons. Okay, Tiffany. I mean, if you really wanted to make your votes count, apparently you should have joined the Camarilla, but... None of your favorites are on this list. I mean, it definitely leans more recent and leans more animated. Not specifically, Jim. I mean, at least one person that is active in this conversation probably has some idea what I'm alluding to. person would be metal detector. They know. They know. Have I seen Hot Fuzz? I don't think so. I have. Okay. It was fine. I saw it probably over 15 years ago. I didn't remember which one. Yeah, I saw Hot Fuzz, but not Shaun of the Dead, right? That's where it was, I think. I have not seen In Bruins. Tropic Thunder's similar. It was fine. Oh, apparently I thought worse of it than that. Although my like vague emotional reaction to it is more of a 6 than a 5.5, I think. Like, not that that's too big of a difference, but oh, controversial take right here. I guess, yeah, that could actually be a 6, probably. Hot Fuzz, the perfect version of the hero's journey, huh? But yeah, I did not particularly like Citizen Kane. Broad strokes, I have not been a big fan of classic lit or classic film. I mean, I guess I like The Godfather 1 a lot. Depends on how classic we're talking, right? But I didn't really like Citizen Kane. I didn't really like Harvey. I didn't really like the book Ubik or The Bell Jar or Slaughterhouse 5. Those are the controversial takes there, right? Classic stuff was not broadly a big fan of. Metropolis has been on the list for like, I want to say 13 years. I have not seen it. Somewhere between 11 and 15 years, probably. I know that Grave of the Fireflies has been on my to-watch list since 2009. I was looking at an old IRC conversation recently, talking about it, and me deciding I would probably watch it pretty soon in 2009. Yeah, that's definitely a thing that happened, DDG, yeah, how it kind of transformed film, but if you don't care about that, I mean, yeah, you can look at that in games too. Like, I have looked at that more actively in games, right? But you've got stuff like the original Elite was pretty impressive for its time, and you had this whole like kind of 3D aspect using the limited technology at the time and stuff, but like it's a miserable as hell game to play today. Like, it's just, there's not really any reason to, just like there's not much reason to play the original Rogue or Beneath the Apple Manor or what have you. You want to see the really low rated stuff, Peter? There you go. What's the hot take ones here? I guess Toucan Birdie we already talked about, but that's probably the most hot take on this Tatami Galaxy could be considered a hot take there too. I mean, you shouldn't see most of these. They're not good. Is my list available to the public? Sure. Just, grain of salt in the terms of, like, I stand by my video game and board game ratings very strongly. I feel like I've done a lot of analysis in the game world. Like, I feel my opinions on those are more refined, more meaningful. I feel my opinions on TV and books and stuff are less refined and less meaningful. So I just want that qualifier out there, which is part of why it's not linked as broadly aggressively there. Oh, Super Milk Chan. I mean, we were talking about random and weird for the sake of random and weird, and that's that to the extreme for sure. I mean, honestly, 2 might be a little low. I feel like I probably enjoyed some of it, but it's not good. And it's pretty repetitive. It's an anime series that's... if you're thinking it has something to do with... I don't know, more X-rated sort of stuff, or R-rated anyway, like putting Pomies in that section, that's terrible. Don't watch that. That's what happens if Excel Saga gets perverse, basically. Yeah, it's real bad. Anything else terribly controversial down here? I think most of this is pretty reasonable to rate low. Maybe Robot Chicken's oh no, there. Once we get up here, once we get past the 4s and the 4.5s, now we're controversial again. There's just lots of controversy over here. Look at all this controversy. Oh, controversy all over the place. Oop, nope, don't delete this stuff. There we go. Oh, this is probably controversial too. But I don't remember any other movies that I've just stopped watching in the middle of, so that wasn't great for me. Humor was not landed for me at all. And it's funny, you can definitely find some links. It's weird though. So there's exceptions, but like if we look at stuff like, say, Outer Wilds and Melancholia Paris, Suzumiya, and the Tatami Galaxy, and Groundhog Day. I like all of these things less than everybody else. But I loved Palm Springs. Palm Springs was great. Yeah, I mean, that's reasonable, ZZT, but like a lot of this stuff was watched a long time ago, and I just think what I saw of it was better than like this garbage. It just was clear, like, it was whatever, and the humor really wasn't landing for me, and I do understand deciding that means it should get like a 2 or something, but Admitters, it needs to be a 10. I mean, I did watch the pretty recent movie. I mean, when it came out, the Florpus or whatever, and it was still like good, but it wasn't as beloved as it was in high school. Yeah, I mean, I didn't like that in Groundhog Day, Rita was not really a character, she was more just an object, and yeah, I didn't really like how it went and how it ended, and yeah, it was okay. Like, I didn't like hate Groundhog Day or anything, but it was like Citizen Kane. It's one I only watched like this year, but I wasn't terribly fond of it. show's pretty dumb. Watched so much of it at that right era, just because like, oh, this is what's on when I'm falling asleep. Tenet? I don't think so. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Yeah, let's just do that. I think Frasier deserves one more notch down. And it's a Nolan, gotcha. Inception on drug. That could be a good or a bad thing. And one other broad bias I have is that I enjoy a series more than just a movie most of the time. Like, I definitely enjoy having kind of that build up, but also, like, I don't want it to be like, I don't know, One Piece, right? I don't want 500,000 million episodes that are heavily repeated and constant flashbacks and slow paced and stuff like that. Is not my preference either. So like a medium length series is generally the sweet spot for me. As far as more community board games, theoretically we were deciding if we wanted to do that, and then we started talking about ratings for an hour or however long it's been. Yeah, something like that, Scott, right? But even some shows that I like quite a bit are kind of full of that, just like, they're still going. I don't know if they should keep going, but what they continue to do is still good. So, like, that's kind of where Stranger Things is. It kind of felt like maybe it should have just ended at season 4, but it also kind of felt like that at earlier seasons, and like season 4 is now better than season 3, so that's good. So I still will be reasonably excited to see what they come out with next, but... Okay. Is that sufficient to talk? I mean, there are these other tabs, although they are far less filled in. But, like, she is a puzzle that was faked by time travel, ultimately. Instead, it's kind of how it ends. So... wasn't faked? I mean, I can see that argument, but that is not at all how it felt like it ended to me. Given that, from her perspective, it's still been a day at the time that it ends. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the other side of it for me, instant, right? Like, it wasn't that just ruined everything. It's that the rest of the comedy of the show was for me. Like, a lot of people like the comedy a lot more than me too, and it was, you know, not like bereft of humor, but I wasn't like super into the humor of Groundhog's Day, so it didn't have that strong point to help the weaker part, right? Our flag means death. I think I've seen that come up a lot, but I have not seen it. Universal theory of comedy. I mean, I do have a comedy tab too, although that's just a bunch of sevens, basically. And that has the controversial take that I was lukewarm on Bo Burnham's Inside. I liked Hannah Gadsby's Nanette a lot. Okay, so are we? Well, we're definitely taking a break. As far as things that I'm looking to watch soon, I don't know. There's a lot of things. It's hard to like get into a new series for me a lot of times. I guess the Cyberpunk Edge Runners thing was reasonably recommended, and it's another animated series, so I'll probably be checking that out at some point. Got a handful of miscellaneous anime series that looked like they would potentially be a good match, like Nana. Watched a little bit of Taskmaster that I haven't seen yet. I guess I don't actually have too much specifically on my docket right now. I thought I had at least one other thing. Oh, Severance. I was gonna try Severance. I do. It's like, yeah, we actually started off the stream by playing So Clover on Tabletop Sim. Give it at least 4 episodes. Okay. Like, it's always a kind of tough sell if someone's like, oh, you need to watch the entire first season of like 12 or 20 episodes or whatever before it gets good. You're like, I don't know about that. But I think a general baseline, like 2 to 4 episodes, is kind of a good taste of most series. And a specific recommendation of watching 4 or whatever. I like that. I mean, there's definitely series that improve, but like there's a lot that like I'm gonna have a hard time stomaching if it's actively like weak at the beginning. So things that are kind of in the not too bad but get better camp for me was like Parks and Rec, where like season 1 wasn't anything too special in my opinion, but I still reasonably liked the characters and like it was a decent enough time. Like, if that's all it was, then I don't know if I'd want to keep watching it past that, but I still, like, enjoyed season 1 enough, and then it just, you know, it gets quite a bit better from there, and that's really good. Hey there, Chthonic. Okay. So, I guess, I don't know. Are we just doing Pushonomics or something? Is that why I don't have a cake, Chthonic? Dang. Cat ate all the cake. If for some reason you're new here, you apparently enjoy random, detailed tangents like this, so you should follow. But in any case, we'll be back in just a few minutes, figure out what we're actually doing, if we're doing some more community board games or Pushonomics or whatever. But I need a drink and stretch and all of that jazz, so we have already been too long without a break, so let's do the break there. Thanks for tuning in, everyone, and thanks for all the birthday wishes. We'll see you back here in just a couple minutes. All right, we return. Perhaps still no more certain of what we are doing, but hopefully we're comfy and having fun regardless. I mean, I guess, like, I'm kind of looking at, like, in terms of energy levels and stuff, maybe we could do a shorter stream and just keep doing community board games, or we can do a longer stream, more potionomics. I don't know. Because, like, that was all a lot of fun, but it is more high energy than potions. But it's also not, like, that long to do another game if we wanted to do just, like, one more game. Alright, does anybody else have Tabletop Sim and want to play So Clover, which is a fully cooperative word game we played at the beginning of the stream? So kind of think fully cooperative Codenames, although that game is called Codenames Duet, and it's different. So, if other folks are on board, we can give that a go. And I can go over the rules again, it's not like it's terribly complicated. Hey, Templar. Cheers. Greetings, Bob. Alright, we will activate additional clovers. Actually, I should probably load the autosave, honestly, because then it will have an example from the past game, which is helpful. And you have the evil, the evil apron on the screen again. Alright, so we got Tiffany's, Squirrelion, and maybe Nate. Game name is Hobo Pride and the password is Hobo. And you can join one of the voice channels in the Discord and I can drag you into the private one. But I'll go over the rules first. This is on Tabletop Simulator, Squirreling. So, this is fully cooperative. Each player will get a clover that will look something like this. So you'll get these word cards that are going to be randomly distributed. And your job is to put down words next to, on the edges of the clover here, that connect to these two words that are adjacent to that side of the clover. So, for example, you could have camping here. And then once all the players have entered all of their 4 words, then one player will be the one that's set to go. Their Clover will be put out in the middle with their word showing, but those 4 cards and one other card will all be randomly shuffled up, and the other players will have to figure out what card goes on what square on the Clover. Oh, it didn't keep the words. I don't remember other words. Ireland Doodle. But that's basically the whole game. So the other players are cooperatively talking together to figure out where everything goes, and try to suss out the correct position. If like, there you go. Get at least those in the right order. So let's say these 2 were right when we decided to make our guess. Then whoever the person's Clover it was will remove the cards that are wrong, and everyone has one more chance to guess. Yeah, you could join if you want, Jim. It's Hobo Pride, and Hobo is the password. Greetings, Elephant. Oh, you can join through Discord. Fancy that. There you go. Technology. So, as far as clues go, basically the same thing with just one, right? So, valid clues include stuff that are like acronyms or numbers or stuff like that. Onomatopoeia. All valid clues that you can write out, and you get to control the capitalization of what you're writing out, all of that jazz, but it is still a single word. It can be a proper name as long as it's not the full one, so you can do Clooney but not George Clooney, for example there. Alrighty, Squirrel. Huge success. Referencing the lack of cake, really. And invalid clues would be same as just one, basically. Like, can't use another language.
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay, I was confused. I was like, wait, that's not the alert for 1,000. That's because Panther did even more. Thank you kindly for the 2,000 bits, Panther. Sleep well. I do appreciate the support. As far as other invalid clues, you can't use things that are directly in the same family, like prince cannot be used for princess or vice versa, and you can't like blatantly make up words like Cup of Joe or whatever. But as far as like made up words like combat with a K, I think is completely reasonable, for example. So like fictional words are fine, just not completely made up to like hammer in a cheese answer, basically. Okay. And that's basically everything. Is there any questions or confusions about all of that? And as before, you don't have to talk in Discord if you don't want. You can always type in the in-game chat if you prefer.
Happy birthday, friend.
Thank you, Tiffany.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Cheers. But all words are made up. All words are made up. Some are more made up than others.
I suppose I should pause stream and leave chat.
That is the case, yes.
Alright, well, you've just lost a viewer, buddy.
Damn it.
I'm gonna mute and minimize.
Alright, let me set it to a fresh game. Hey, Winterbit, thank you kindly for the rain. Hope y'all had a wonderful stream tonight. We're just doing some miscellaneous birthday nonsense. We're playing some community board games right now. Currently we're playing some Clover, which is a fully cooperative word game. So, sort of like a cooperative Codenames. Gotcha. Okay, for people playing, you can, if you didn't already realize this, you can press grab cards to your cards and start writing down your answers there. And you can flip the little token in front of you when you're ready to go. You can still change your answers after flipping if you want to, and we'll all get ready.
Okay, I've clicked grab cards.
Greetings, Teddy Rods, 9 to Dan Yeager. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, you started your first, in 8 years. Still excited.
I would like you to know that Alyssa also says happy birthday.
Cheers. Thanks, Alyssa. Here's the appropriate response to that, Winterbit. Very nice. Hipster is definitely a very important game for me. Alright. I'm muted to the other players, to be clear, as we talk about and look at our words here. Bottle music. Bone rope. Wait, how? No, Jim's old enough to remember corded phones. I'm like, who am I playing with? That's certainly my instinct. We'll see if that looks good in a minute here, but Match Alliance. Cabin Group. Like maybe something like that? Nice, like. So our goal for those just joining is that we're writing down words on the side to try to match these without matching other things. Bottle music. Okay, well, I thought of the best thing if it's one word. I don't think it is, but maybe it is? Maybe it is? Oh, maybe it is. It sort of is. I mean, it's legal, but only, like, using a specific context that I didn't know until I looked it up. So I don't know if that counts. To be clear, the word I want to use is jug band, which is normally 2 words, but there's a song called Jug Band Blues, which has Jug Band as a proper word that is a single word by Pink Floyd.
This is impossible.
Yeah, sometimes it's really rough. So that's like interesting because like that's a weird spot that it's. I mean, I guess I looked it up and found a way that it was a legal clue, so it's still legal to use that as a clue. I think is ultimately how that works.
Oh, where are cards getting put away?
I guess that means I need to capitalize it though. Cheers, Winterbet. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah, I'd manually pulled cards from the deck to fill the thing before I realized how the play cards button worked.
Okay, so you do still have cards under there?
Oh, I suppose when it's my turn to put my cards out, I hit play cards and it does it automatically for me?
That is correct,
yeah. Play cards is what pulls them to your thing, as I understood it.
No, that's get cards. Play cards will put it to the middle of the board.
Did the button say get cards before the button said play cards?
Yes.
It did.
It did. Alright, we're good.
Amazing
Damn it,
programming.
buttons. What will they think of next?
Cheers, Winterbet. Match alliance. I mean, like, this is what comes to mind, but a lot of people aren't gonna think of that as a multiplayer experience as much. Like, as I think of Warcraft 2. Like, I played that via dial-up modem connections. And I don't know World of Warcraft very well, so there's probably like, oh, there's a famous cantina in Warcraft that I don't know about or something, right? So it's a little dangerous. But like, my other words are really strong, so I think this probably still works. Maybe Hearthstone is better, actually. Maybe I should do Hearthstone. Because then that evokes match a lot better than Warcraft. Okay. I did notice the old Khadgar, yeah. Okay. So we're done, and Jim appears to not be done. It seems very strong. Jugband still feels like a little illiterate, but like it's a song name. It is legal under the rules. We just didn't know that song until we tried to find out if Jugband was one word or two. Yeah, all this seems good. Okay. I still see Jim's like kind of hand moving around, so I think they are still checking. Otherwise, I can ask. This is an FTL remix, Mort. A long and epic one. Looks like we're all good to go. Alright, looks like we are all good to go.
Oh, I definitely held you up, I'm sorry.
I wasn't done that much sooner than you were. Nate goes first. So, press play cards, and then, oh yeah, that's because you dragged the cards. You ruined everything. Now, don't look, ever close your eyes so Nate can manually shuffle this up, I guess. So my eyes are closed. What you're gonna want to do, I guess, Nate, is
I might have more weirdness than I thought because it's not letting me move my other 3 cards at all.
I've seen it.
All right.
I've seen the words.
Okay. Well, the words on the Clover,
words are fine.
Yeah.
Those are fine, as long as you didn't see the words on any of the cards.
Okay. Just the one that's sitting in the middle of the table.
Yeah, I pulled 1 card out successfully.
The others
Wish I would've had
are
that.
locked, huh?
Yeah, is there a way to unlock them?
Like, yes? Do I know how to do that?
Do you think the lock hotkey also unlocks?
And also, I don't know if anyone other than me has that as a permission or not.
I sure don't.
Maybe I can do that on other things, but I can't even do that on my own cards and stuff. So I don't have a like right-click lock or unlock even on my own cards. Trying to think if there's any way to do this other than just skipping you. You all should have locking permission now, but I don't think that's going to help, because like I said, it wasn't in the right-click menu for locking on the cards anyway, because I think it's just fully taken by the script there. Or maybe, is it just because it's inside the area? So if we all close our eyes, can you... Oh, you can't even drag them out of the area, though, except for the 1 card, huh?
So I've got 2. 1 from the board that will move, 1 was from the board, 1 was from the deck. Everything else is locked in place. As far as I can tell, it's definitely an object, not just a texture. I'm thinking probably skip me, though. Because I suspect this is going to be a long troubleshoot.
Okay,
and we are on stream.
The one thing to try before we skip you is go to, on the left-hand side, you get a bunch of tools. Go to the hidden, the zone and hidden tool and see if you can disable your hidden zone while we're not looking at it. And see if you can then move the cards at that point. You might be able to right-click and delete it after you have the zones tool selected.
Not so much, but I can give it to somebody else. We'll let someone else maneuver in it, but...
Let's see. I might be able to delete yours then? Okay, I'm gonna try deleting yours. Are you able to move any of them or anything? Oh god, what happened there?
Nope. Go away.
Delete that.
My god.
I don't
Quinge,
need to
I had
mess
no
around with
idea.
the hidden zone tools. What I'm seeing here.
So I deleted your zone, you still can't move the cards
I
around?
still can't move anything.
You can't right-click unlock or anything?
No.
And pressing whatever your action button is on your card doesn't do anything?
Oh, your
The
cards
two
are
that I
still...
can move, if I right-click them, it acts like cards. Everything else, if I right-click them, there's just nothing.
Yeah, they're still invisible, even with the zone deleted.
Okay. Sounds like I've got bigger problems than I thought I had then. But
Alright.
I can see them, so I think there's a desync.
So as we're saying, Jim starts out, and here, press discard cards in yours, probably, to maybe resolve it, Nate, as much as it can. I don't know if that'll work, but it might break Jim's if they aren't discarded first. So did you try pressing discard cards in the middle of your Clover, Nate? It doesn't let that. Well, at least it changes the thing, so it's maybe advanced on the script. Let's see if Jim's works. Hey,
I'm
Grant
gonna
says-
try pressing the button. We'll see
Yeah.
what happens.
All right, there you go. See, it's nice and magic. Jim,
Alright, well,
please-
here is my Clover, presented without comment, except for this comment.
Yes. All right, we've got Seahorse, Trousers, Chernobyl, Sway.
Okay.
Interesting. Maybe this. That's not necessarily that strong,
I don't hate that.
but it's okay. This is a possibility.
Kind of like this. As you wash trousers, there's a whole bunch of plastic in the ocean.
I suppose. What's the horsiest word here?
The horsiest word?
Horsiest word is stud.
Oh, it's a seahorse for a reason.
Oh, that could be that level of...
Bench and trousers works too. You sit on a bench.
Fidget Trousers is not strong, I would say.
It's not, but
This is a possibility here.
yeah.
That's probably just always the decoy. Like, these don't fit with
I'm
like
not saying
anything.
anything good with this one. So I'm pretty sure it's these 4 cards at least.
Let's see. Bench
I don't really understand what's
detergent.
happening for Sway.
Like, you kind of move back and forth and you write its direction and you're drunk. Like, it's not... It's weird though. Like, what else can you put there? It's pretty hard.
And yeah, champagne right, if we're correct. That's really hard to link.
I guess, like,
I'd probably have said port, because it's a wine and it's also the right...
I might have gotten, like, a prohibition angle, but, like, I understand Sway if those are the cards.
It makes a lot of sense, though.
I would have been so afraid of getting port backwards.
Port is left, starboard is
I
right.
mean, port is left.
See? No one knows.
No, but like, they're both direct. I don't know.
I do like what we have for Chernobyl.
Like, the only other thing I'm thinking, like, Seahorse Castle kind of is a fit, but the other ones don't fit at all, so...
Frost Cockroach is also just so good for Chernobyl.
Yeah. Is there any reason? No, because I'm like landscape kind of works for seahorse, but I like the angle Tiffany found with the horse ocean. You know.
Yeah, I don't see any reason not to punch this in.
All right, I'm happy with this. You good, Nate?
Calling it final.
All right.
I'm
So if
happy.
there's any wrong, remove the ones that are wrong.
No, you're all brilliant.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent.
This was such a mess. Like, I couldn't figure out. Chernobyl was the first thing I wrote down, and then I couldn't figure out anything for bench detergent, and I couldn't figure out anything for champagne and right. And then, like, in a flash of brilliance, seahorse occurred to me. I was so happy with seahorse.
Yeah.
But everything else is miserable. But thank you. You're all brilliant people.
Excellent. All right. Could press discard cards. And my turn to press this button and be quiet. But I can still talk to you people in chat.
Hearthstone, Getaway, Jug Band?
Amazing. I like glass,
I like
maybe.
bottle
on
for Jug Band.
Bottle
I mean,
is good.
almost certainly. Is Jug Band a word?
Well, we have music here.
Okay, well, I mean, that's bottle music for sure.
I like bottle music. We also want to keep in mind there's one with glass on it.
Yeah.
So glass music might be real. What is Hearthstone here? Match?
Turn?
Oh, rope.
I don't like hobbies for
How
getaway
plugged
or
into
serious
Hearthstone.
recorded though. So that kind of puts the kibosh on that.
Like, oh, rope turn is a combo.
I don't know how plugged into Hearthstone Twinge is, but rope
I would
is
actually
the
put
first thing I
rope
thought of.
Played it so much
recorded
back in the day.
because that lets us do match for Hearthstone.
I didn't even think about rope for
Oh,
Hearthstone.
yeah, corded for rope is strong.
Oh, it's true.
If we think it's bottle and music for jug band, we have getaway for is there hobbies and travel? Oh yeah, no, that's
Well, we
better.
wanted rope for corded though, so we don't want to swap
Ooh.
those two.
Maybe
Although Paradise
rope
Getaway
is Hearthstone.
Why is they gotta
that's
figure?
plausible.
They're gonna have to ask
Is
the question
beard
why
corded?
it's Hearthstone.
What's corded?
Phone is corded.
Phone is corded.
Oh yeah, they used to have those.
They did used to have those. Those are things that did exist. Getaway for group? I like cabin. But
Group
is Tiger
hobbies for
anything?
Getaway is really weird.
No, look at the card the correct way.
It's gotta be Paradise for Getaway. How could it
Ooh,
not?
ooh, here we go. Alliance. That's a faction in
Oh.
Warcraft. So that would explain why that's
That's
Hearthstone
strong.
and not some other game.
Yes.
Group
Cabin makes a lot of sense
cabin.
for Getaway.
All right. No, I see. Group cabin is. Now that I look
Okay.
at this, group cabin is maybe easier to put together than getaway.
I mean, maybe, but like,
Getaway for a group cabin though, because if you take a group up to a cabin, it's a getaway.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything better for sure. Like cabin hobbies doesn't make a lot of sense here.
there's no stairs instead. I'm fine.
I'm willing to
Bottle and
finalize
glass both being words on here is just.
Yeah, I don't hate it. Don't hate this. This is fine.
All right, I'll go with it.
We're locked in, Twinge.
Very good. I actually did think to myself, like, okay, is anyone on my team old enough that corded phone is going to work?
I actually still use them
here
at
for you,
work. I
Twitch.
just forget they exist whenever I'm not there, apparently.
I missed the rope Hearthstone connection. That could have been bad if the others weren't as strong as they were.
You see, Twinge, I'm pretty old for my age.
As far as Jug Band, so I looked it up, and it's normally 2 words, but it is also a proper name as a single word because it's part of a Pink Floyd song.
Some nonsense, but okay. Gonna have to see if Chad had anything to say about that
So
one
it
later.
was verified as a legal clue. Like, I hemmed and hawed a little bit, but I'm like, I guess like this is completely legal. So, and it's also the best clue. So I didn't want to give it up.
It was very effective.
Yes.
We got there. That's the
Very good.
important part.
All right. Press the play cards button, Tiffany.
Enjoy.
Vending, ranch, tray, and dig. Okay, that's locked in.
Oh yeah. Antiquity for dig?
Probably. I mean, that works pretty well.
Plant tray?
Tray works okay.
Ranch and drink, obviously. No. It's drink on vending.
But horse is on the wrong side.
That's true.
Short tray?
Oh, no. It's drink and horse. It's a drink tray. That's absolutely real.
That actually does make way more sense.
Country? Ranch country?
Is a...
Vending button and ranch union. I have
No.
so I'm gonna take that away.
Here.
Country and horse makes a lot of sense. Vending for cigarette distributor doesn't make a lot of sense though.
No, it's someone who sells it. It's
like
fine.
Marlboro.
And I mean,
you could.
If you go back old enough, cigarettes were in vending machines as well.
I guess.
Like, I think it makes sense to do a word that matches with both rather than a word that is a combination of the two.
Yeah.
I'm happy with this.
Cigarette and vending.
I'm a little on the fence about antiquity here. Like, can we find anything better to do with this?
Yeah, because it's like dig specifically.
I don't hate axe and board for it, but I like plant and antiquity. I don't know. Plant and tray is a little weak.
Maybe it's maybe is this
board.
loose?
I think that's worse.
Is this better?
Candle tray feels pretty weird. I mean, it's not that weird, but like.
I don't know. I'm increasingly in favor of this.
That's also interesting.
Like, this is fine. Axe dig is
like pickaxe.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think our other three are pretty strong, and then like we have to figure out which of our three remaining possibilities we want to go with.
Yeah, this is definitely the weakest portion.
I'm still skimming over the other words if anything looks good, but I don't think so.
I'm willing to finalize.
Let's see, she didn't.
How was
lowercase
distributor
anything.
doing in this word list anyway?
It's a weird word, yeah. Drink board.
A tray is a board for drinks, and
A
I
tray
don't.
is board for drinks.
I don't hate axe for dig, and I think I like it more than plant on tray.
This is probably the second best, right? Plant antiquity.
Yeah, I think plant on dig is good, but candle on tray is real weak.
Mm-hmm. But like, if it's antiquity archaeology, like, I think she takes like a history angle more than just like dig, because that's kind of
dig is
weird.
really
So-
a very general word for things that are pretty closely linked anyway.
Yeah, so I think that does make this the best. I'm ready to lock it.
All right, I'm in.
Are you in, Nate?
I'm in.
Perfect score.
Boom.
Yeah.
All we needed.
We're so
was
good.
To skip a player by accident.
You would have gotten Sarah's perfect too.
I don't know. Let's look at these words. Victoria's. Okay, well, that's got one easy word. Material. Do either of you know what Yomer is?
I don't know that word.
There's no.
Like, it makes me think like a physicist or mathematician or something, but like I'm probably just thinking of Euler because it shares most of the same letters.
Casual Googling reveals Lord of the Rings character.
Damn right it does.
Ooh. Oh, and it's materiel. Interesting.
Nothing personnel, kid.
It is material spelled that way.
we get to see the cards, or the cards are forever locked away from us?
I think they are forever lost, except for 2 of them.
Get to see 2.
And this is the decoy, so.
Well, none of these say secret.
Eomer was probably a king, so.
Secret place. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, are we right? Is that one corner right?
That one corner is correct, yeah.
Nice.
After we're told one of them's the decoy. Although, I don't think... Let's see. You can maybe make an argument for that, but...
Could advocate for it.
Heyo.
Eomer doesn't sound like an advocate's name, so we're not gonna argue that. Alright, very good. 1 out of 1 card's locked in. We got a perfect 17. Done. Or no, excuse me, that would be a 19. We get a bonus 2, right? Because of that. The final score is NAN. Alright, perfect, yep. On the same page. Alright, very good. We can do another, probably.
I would love to.
We might need to reset the table, though,
Yes,
a little bit before
absolutely.
doing that.
I will.
With respect to
I'm
their shenanigans afoot.
checking if anybody else in chat would like to hop in that has tabletop sim. Otherwise, we'll just do another with
Quickly
the
run and get some more water
of us.
before we go.
Okay. Correct, Mark. Yeah, that's how the scoring works. All right. Looks like no one in chat speaking. Need to make sure before I press this grab cards button on my end. Other people don't have that restriction. Okay. Time to talk to y'all, chat. Go grass. Court appetite. War whirlwind. Wine attic. Okay. That's probably what I'm writing here. Oh, that's appetite, not apprentice. I'm like, court apprentice. That seems... Heated wine. That's right. You can start if it wasn't clear.
Oh.
It wasn't, thank you.
I'd better do that thing.
Court appetite. I mean, this is interesting, but with candy on the table, that's also kind of rough. I'd have to make sure grass is hit very hard if I want to do this line. Actually, I mean, at that point, I think I could actually go one step away. Like, normally this route, I think, is bad in games like this, but I think in this specific case, this is reasonable. I could potentially go that route. Oh, no, the queen's on the board. Queen's on the board. Queen's on the board. Can't do that. All right. Okay. Grasto. I mean, I kind of want to do like Fakasha or something. I don't think that exactly evokes grass. War Whirlwind I don't love either. I want, like, Dervish is the first thing that comes to mind, but I don't even know what that word means in isolation. I'm just thinking of the magic card Whirling Dervish. So I don't think that's great. I mean, it's potentially, like, I think it actually gets Whirlwind for Tiffany. She knows magic really well, but... Like, you could do, like, Battle Mage. This is, we've got one easy one, and then everything else is impossible. I loved Antoinette so much until I saw Queen on the board. I mean, loved is strong. I liked it. I liked it. I thought it was, pretty good. Maybe go like green here. Quartz appetite. Now this is spicy. I didn't actually explain that this was legal, but this is a legal clue. It's interesting. The difference more is that I'm not giving the clue for war. I could use Prince if Princess is on the board somewhere, but I could not use it as a clue for Princess. We could also do like competition or something. This is cheeky enough, I kind of want to do it though. I should really stop looking at chat because I'm avoiding myself of clues. This is the way I've been treating it tonight. It's like there's some good ideas there. Food's a really good word over here, although it's potentially confusing with dough, but... Oh god, if there's... Oh god, like there's good answers for this, but I don't know if I know them, and I don't know if I knew them if they would actually be good enough for, like if my teammates would actually make the connection. Like I feel like there are definitely mythical wars that involved, and possibly non-mythical wars for that matter, that involved like major wind situation. Maybe it's just like battle mage. How much of one word is battle mage? Probably questionable. Let's take a look at what search things. It's mostly just a single word. Okay, great. Let's go with that. I think that works. Does anything else feel mage-like? No, not out of these. So I think that actually works pretty well. I'm still not sure if I want to go with this, though. Okay, other people are not done yet. Wheat is probably better than just grain. Let's go wheat over here. Could use the chat suggestion. I mean, that was quite good. I could also do something like this, potentially. Like, I think it's probably worse than food, but... It's a weird spot where, like... An answer I maybe see in chat, like, leads me towards another answer, but... Or how likely do I think I would have been to get there anyway? That's cute, Saiga. Oh, Blitzkrieg for War Whirlwind. Yeah, that's good. It's definitely good. This is better than War, right? Like, I kind of want to do War because it's cheeky, but... Like, appetite for war is a phrase, but it's not an easy to get to one, I feel like, so... Alright, we'll go with that then. That's everybody, right? Okie dokie. GM the Eternal goes first.
Okay, well, here we go. Good luck.
Jam, I drew your Discord avatar.
Fantastic. Should hire you as my new emote artist.
Got transport, demanding, crossbreed, and
Eurovision.
Eurovision. Don't hate those. Demanding. Like, that fits okay. I don't exactly love it. Crossbreed. Like, Subway's available when we're looking at transport too here. Like, this could go here pretty easily. Baby is very demanding. This actually was probably even better over here than, like, In this one, I
80s
think.
are demanding. Yeah, that's good. I like that.
Apparently, Nate thinks otherwise. They're muted if they're trying to say things, but...
Whoops. So I'm thinking Eurovision, vision like sight.
That's cheeky.
Eh.
It's a little dangerous. I mean, I guess it's dangerous either way, but to have demanding the board and it's not
Well, let's
baby.
look at demanding. What beats baby?
Yeah. Pirates are demanding.
They do have demands.
Intersection is like this is actually pretty good. Intersection for crossbreed.
All right, I like that.
Yeah, intersection vegetable crossbreed makes a lot of sense.
Okay, but what else is demanding?
And then bike and mirror fits in here just fine.
How are mirrors demanding?
The demands on your appearance exerted by looking at them.
I mean, I have as much body image issues as anyone, but I don't think that fits.
Bike for transport's just about perfect, though.
Yeah. Which means that we can do that in their ballroom dancing.
At that point, it's
Why
probably
Eurovision then, though?
dancing rather than Eurovision.
Oh, we have a country. We have Belgium.
Well, oh yeah, that is true. Belgium, Eurovision for Belgium is a thing. If we want to do snake for crossbreed.
That doesn't make sense to me. You can use a carton to transport eggs.
It's a carton to transport a lot of things.
Is how eggs are transported.
Carton,
And milk.
Subway, like just write
Although
tray or
if-
something,
No,
right?
People like carton and Subway. Why not go like brioche or something?
Yeah, Eurovision's very interesting.
Yeah.
I really do think Eurovision's intended for sight specifically. That feels
probably.
What's demanding? Does Belgium make a lot of demands? Snakes transport. That doesn't make sense. Can you make sharp demands?
I mean, if it's pirate sharp, that's something like it's not demanding.
Yeah, that's very different.
If it's pirate snake, we're
Belgium
talking
was
like
demanding
scary.
really high rubber production for a while, but
The famous
transport
snake transportation system. I mean, to be clear, I do like Eurovision sight a lot. That's cool, but baby demanding is also really strong.
I cannot think of a second thing that's demanding on this board. Yeah. The other thing is like limit, but that's on the same card as pirate.
Mm-hmm.
On the other hand, how else would you connect mirror pirate?
How would we connect mirror pirate?
Asymmetrical?
Shiny.
Asymmetrical is where I'd go with that, I think.
I do like it. I think it's
don't-
clever enough to be non-obvious.
I think I like baby and pirate just as both demanding things. And
What would like subway phone be?
I mean, if it is talent and ballroom, then that means that we you name that by naming a somewhere where like a talent show with ballroom dancing, right?
I don't think there's any reason to say Eurovision there. Like, why don't we just say dance? It's not like there's a word like feet or something that Jim is trying to avoid, right? So, like, if it's just talent ballroom, it's gotta just be like dancing. Eurovision is way too, like, interestingly niche for it to just be talent ballroom. And so, like, in abstract, like, oh, if we're just vaguely going what connects best with what, like, I think I agree that this is the best board in that, but just the fact that talent ballroom would just be a different word means it can't be this, is
That
my
means
interpretation.
that would mean that we're a Belgium carton for Eurovision transport, and I don't hate that.
Or we just swap these
This
two.
is still okay.
I hate that one.
You want to do
I
Belgian?
would rather do Belgian
carton.
carton than bike mirror.
So
I think
this
that's
is-
the decoy.
It could just be a bad decoy. That's very possible.
Carton
but I don't know.
subway.
I don't think
Your
there's
vision
any
of the
way
whole
to.
site
Intersections
feels so
on the
unlikely.
board too, which is tricky. I'm trying to think of like why Jim wouldn't just say train or something for Carton subway.
Carton feels a little weird for train.
I don't think it's going to be possible to
I
be
mean,
happy with this.
like
I
a
think we should
train
lock
is
them.
a subway carton, as far as I'm concerned.
That's one perspective.
So is there
I
any?
can tolerate this.
Is there any way intersection is part of transport? Like probably not. Like trying to move pirate over here, or demanding limit is actually a possibility. Like, hold on. Let's take a quick look at this. What does this look like?
Then we're crossbreeding. What's our other demanding then?
You can crossbreed some chicken.
I mean, true.
I just do like this is probably worse than what we had.
See, here's the thing. Hen vegetable, just say farm or something.
Mm-hmm.
Intersection vegetable, that's gotta be something like crossbreed. So I really think this has to be here.
I like the one that I said I was happy with before. I don't remember what it was.
That's this one.
Yeah, it was this one. And like I said, I'm willing to tolerate it.
Yeah, basically, I guess we're talking like there was a reason that Eurovision was chosen, and we've got two good reasons. Like Belgium being a vision or a reason for Eurovision.
Belgium, I
is
think, is
completely
roughly
reasonable.
comparable to site in
Yeah.
terms of strength.
I
of
do
Eurovision.
want to point out
Carton is probably better than Mirror, but what's next?
this is a nightmare blank if this board's
It's
right.
pretty bad, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's just getting wrecked.
And I mean, you definitely do transport things in cartons, so I guess I do like this better than the other one.
Are we all locked in?
Let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank
Jim,
God.
fix it.
Thank God, thank God. No,
You got
you're all great. You're all
Hell
great.
yeah.
James is a genius, Twinge is correctly observant, and Nate contributed.
Excellent.
Yes, this is exactly it, and this was a nightmare blank.
Good work.
God, that
bringing
thing
us
is-
back there, Tiffany.
That thing is so bad for you.
All right.
I didn't realize that Sight was on the board when I put in Eurovision. And now knowing that, I don't know what I would have changed.
Right. Exactly. It's like, all right.
Chocolatier for Belgium talent? I don't know.
Perhaps.
Who's this?
That would be Twinge.
Okay.
Nine.
Okay, we have Wheat, Feast, Battle Mage, which is absolutely one word, and Cellar.
I see War and Shield for Battle Mage.
What's the mage part?
I don't know. It's probably not War and Shield. But
I
War
do
sounds
like
it.
grass for
magic.
wheat and court for feast.
That's pretty
That's
good.
one possibility. Whirlwind could be a spell of some sort, and a wine cellar.
Wine cellar is real strong.
That is very good.
Do we like War and Appetite for
For
Feast,
feast
Battle,
and battle
Mage?
mage. Yeah, that's just about perfect. I was thinking
Yeah.
As opposed to like Water Dough?
Which leaves Cellar,
Which,
Wheat, Stew.
hold up.
Yeah, Attic and Wheat. Yep.
Okay, well, this is
Attic and Dough.
perfect.
This is genius. This is
Yeah, I got no problem with any of this.
Easy mode.
All right, so that's locked in. Yes, nailed it. I considered doing the word war on the right side, which is a legal clue to give, but I never actually explained that was a legal clue to give. Because war is on the board, but as long as I'm not giving that clue for the card war, it's fine.
You considered war for dough and grass?
No, for court
right
and
side for
appetite.
cellar.
Oh, right, you're upside down for me. Court and
Yes.
appetite.
I mean, the one for Court and Appetite is vampires.
Sure,
pretty
that's
good.
pretty good too,
pretty
yeah.
good.
Vampire's pretty strong.
Chat mentioned food, which works pretty well. Like food court nap time
food
is
court,
really good.
yeah.
An earlier thought I thought was like really neat was Antoinette. I'm like, okay, like her quote's famous enough that it makes sense, and then I see Queen
Doe
on
is
the-
right there though.
Doe's
Queen and
okay.
Doe both.
Like I think it avoids Doe well enough, but like then I see Queen, I'm like delete. Like,
Yeah. Also, war.
Battle Mage is in fact one word. I did check.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet you did.
War Whirlwind
just
is
used-
rough.
I don't know. I feel like you
I
could have
would've-
used Airbender instead just as easily. So
That's pretty good.
only one
Yeah,
word.
I didn't
I
think of that.
probably would have gone with Berserker.
Berserker's good. Someone mentioned Blitzkrieg. That would be pretty good.
Sure.
Yeah, but
It did the
Doesn't that
job.
you
mean
have to admit
Thunder War?
familiarity with League to even answer that one, and that's terrible.
You don't need. I don't even know. Wait, how are you relating what to League?
You said Blitzcrank?
Blitzkrieg.
Ah.
So it's like lightning war, which is
Yeah.
kind of close.
Yeah. Ah, well, good job, everybody.
Cheerio.
Got an easy one.
Or everybody did really well.
That's true.
One or the other. Not sure which.
Somewhere in between. Yeah, you can use like other language words more. The thing, or I guess is war part of the definition of Blitzkrieg? Maybe it is.
I think Lightning War is a very close translation for it.
Yeah, I think
I guess
Krieg
it's
might actually just
borderline.
mean war or warfare.
But like, it's also
Yeah, 'cause, like,
kind of
Kriegspiel
an
is along
English
the lines of, like, war
word.
game.
Like, I mean, it's a semi-adopted word, so it's in a weird spot.
Yeah.
Like, it kind
But,
of
like,
just
also-
means a fast war.
But like with war on the board, I wouldn't think that warfare would be a legal clue for it, and that
Right.
feels like it's in a similar vein.
Might be different. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot
Whose
of
turn is it?
warfare-related stuff you can hit war with, though. So
I think it's
arguably
you,
that's
Tiff.
far enough.
It's my turn.
It is.
Yes.
I think you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna hit play cards.
All right, what do we got?
Sludge attach. Grubhub display.
Grubhub.
Okay. Where's the food thing?
Display shelf works. Use screws to attach something. Gray
We have
sludge.
syrup for sludge.
So is it over here? You're transporting a tomato? I can kind of go both ways.
Yeah, syrup and is place good for attach? That feels a little.
Display glasses makes more
yeah,
sense.
display glasses is pretty strong.
So this could be in either of these two.
Tomato transport? Yeah, alright, that checks out. What else is sludge for syrup? Tank? And then bill on
And then
attach?
I mean, you can
Attach a bill
attach
to something?
something to a bill. If you go the other way.
I don't see. Is there anything better for sludge than tank? Like out of all of the words we have available?
Gray, but.
Yeah, I do like gray for sludge.
I think gray works
kinda.
better if it's goo.
Let's see.
But then, okay, if we use gray for sludge,
I feel like we have to have a food for Grubhub. Because Grubhub was chosen over any number of
you can
other
attach
delivery
to a
options.
mail far easier than you can attach to a bill. And then you have a fry
And then
for
you have fry
Grubhub.
transport. That works.
I like that better.
I mean, I don't actually like mail any better than bill, but I do like the net.
Like
of
an email with an
removing
attachment, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure.
I
fair.
like mail a lot better.
I
than
was
bill.
only thinking physical mail. I'm like, you can attach things, I guess. But
Oh yeah, they still have that.
You are allowed to send things via physical mail. It's not yet illegal.
Yeah, this is probably pretty good, right?
I'm happy with it.
Yeah, I'm in.
You're all amazing. This one was so hard.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I apologize in advance for some of these clues, but
I'm Why don't you go ahead and
Have
list all
fun.
the gray syrups?
You pressed it a little early there, friendo.
Oh no.
Can you discard your? Oh, that'll work.
Okay, that works.
So,
You
that's
can just
okay.
sit over here and maybe not touch it until we're done.
Okay. Good.
Okay.
All right.
We're good? Nobody's not in-
Are you kidding me?
Poppins, Florida Beat.
All right, I think Florida for
Someone
Florida.
needs to tell me what thermocline means.
I have no idea.
There was a Twitter thread recently involving the trust thermocline, where you reach a point where all of the trust for your business is gone, so people start leaving, and you can't get them back by building a little bit of trust. It's like that gap is too big. I think it involves temperature cliff something.
Okay, that's. I see. So like maybe. Okay, yep. So that fits there. And then that fits there.
That does fit.
Box and volume. Okay, good.
Poppins is umbrella. That was an umbrella, right? We definitely have umbrella in here.
Okay,
Oh
so that
yeah.
means we have fever line for thermocline.
No, we have red for Florida.
Um,
That can
Maybe
go either
fever
way.
line for thermocline. Line also fits for thermocline, unfortunately.
it
What else
could
do we
be
have?
right instead of red. What's a Poppins?
Mary Poppins.
She sings and has an umbrella and takes care of children.
Shower? That means Florida's a utensil. That makes sense.
I don't really
So
like
no,
anything
yeah,
else
no
for
other
Poppins,
word out
huh?
of all of the words fits Poppins. So, but I mean, umbrella was the important one to land. So is there something
Yeah.
else that's good on thermocline?
Is there something that's very good for Florida that once we have that, the only other thing for Poppins is umbrella? Like, right? And then we have umbrella display on Poppins?
What's the display part of Poppins then?
She puts on a show?
That's true.
She is in a musical.
Okay, if I was to describe an umbrella display, I could not think of many places other than Mary Poppins.
There's that one song. Beyonce? Is it a Beyonce song? Who sings that song?
Oh.
Rihanna? I think it's Rihanna.
That sounds right.
But,
Umbrella's
like,
the single ladies, right?
Beyonce has a lot of music.
But there is like a My Umbrella, I think is what it's called, right?
Florida says right, it is red.
True.
I mean, it's also on the right side of the map.
Oh. Even more right then.
Florida,
Are we mad about
famous
this
for
in
its
any way?
grapes.
I don't know if that's true.
Like, umbrella shower gives you something completely different.
Yes.
I don't like middle grape utensil. Florida shower could be a thing.
That is true. Middle umbrella.
Poppins middle is pretty weak.
Is there a
Beat
song
utensil also pretty weak.
involving middle? Like it almost feels like that it is, but there's a lot of songs.
There's so many songs involving middle. Like middle beat is all well and good, but then you have thermocline shower or Florida grape, and I'm not pretty happy with either of those.
I think this is the least bad.
I think this is the least objectionable.
Apparently that's like the next best I'm seeing. Oh, not the grape, it rearranged itself. The one with a shower in middle. Like, I don't know why, but I'm feeling like a connection on Poppins in middle, but I'm trying to, like, actually place it to anything meaningful.
Now I gotta think about songs from Mary Poppins. All I can think about is Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
I'm only thinking
The
of
Chimney
the
song?
Simpsons parody of one of her songs.
We're going a little deep.
So if you will have more time to play. Yeah. I guess this is probably the best.
No objections here.
I have objections, but not enough to warrant actually objecting. So I'm locked in also.
Remove the wrong ones, please.
Did I hear a
Wrong
perfect? I don't know that we deserve that, but okay.
Oh yeah, that's
Sorry.
interesting, Taiga. I wasn't looking at chat there. Utensil for a spoonful of sugar. That could have led us down the wrong path.
Oh, that would have
sure.
killed us, yeah.
Well, it would have killed
Which
us
is
if
also a
shower was on the
song.
bottom. But
Right.
great.
I don't know, how's Florida's climate for grapes?
But like vacation grape is never Florida. It's just France. Like it's not a decision. You can't write Florida for vacation grape. Not acceptable.
If I say Napa for vacation grape, does that work for anybody, or is that too local?
That's reasonable. The Napa Valley.
That's interesting. Yeah, I would get there mostly because when I played Ultima Online in like 1998, I played on the Napa Valley server.
Amazing.
This is how you build knowledge over the years.
Play the right MMOs.
We're too good at this game. Make it harder.
There's always the second card decoy.
You can do that, although the script doesn't have that built in. You gotta do it manually.
Never mind, there's not always a second card decoy.
It's not that hard to do manually. It's just a little annoying.
Just flip it off the top and pretend we didn't see it.
Well, what you do is you just tell everyone to close their eyes, you press the play cards button, you add another card, and then shuffle them up manually and then put them out. So it takes like an extra minute each time. It's fine. I've done it before. Alright. Oh, there's my tab with Battle Mage. Like, if you just search for Battle Mage, like, it's all one word. It doesn't even try to make it two words.
I believe you.
Jug Band was more questionable.
Yeah, that was.
But, like,
real
I
dicey.
verified that it was, in fact, a legal clue, so... It just was only a legal clue because of a song I didn't know when I started searching for it.
Well, sometimes that's all it takes, you know?
checking.
I was only intending to look if it was legal, because I'm like, I think Jug Band might be one word or hyphenated, and then it's like, okay, normally it's not, but there's a song named Jug Band. I mean, Greece or Italy would also be reasonable, clearly. That's fine. Anywhere in that vicinity of Europe is acceptable. It's not Florida. It cannot be Florida.
It cannot be Florida.
Okay, let's see. I guess it's kind of how much longer do I want to stream? I don't know. Been streaming 6.5 hours. We can go a while longer yet, probably. So if I want to do like a little while longer, that means I should be like, yeah, well, one more game. If I want to go a while longer, I should probably switch to something. We don't need to play Potionomics today, I suppose. I don't know. What do y'all think?
I think we haven't done codenames yet, and that's a tragedy.
I don't know. I'm kind of enjoying this more than Codenames.
I'm not gonna lie, I like this better than Codenames. This is a lightning round, Codenames.
I'm definitely down to play more of this, so.
Yeah, I wouldn't object.
Alright, let's play some more So Clover. I'll open it up again. Does anyone watching that has Tabletop Sim want to join in? There's at least one easy slot free, and we can also boot some of these suckers that have already played if we need more space. Otherwise, we'll just keep rocking it with the forums. And figure out if we are making it harder or not. Why is there individual scoring?
Do we get individual scores?
No. But someone, Blue, is writing down a score chart. Are you just talking about this thing, Instant? It's not an automatic score tracker. It just you can do it manually. You can. I don't think it's dumb. It shouldn't be here. Spot a counter. I don't need to spot a counter because we don't need to keep track of score. It's easy. We just do it automatic.
Looks like Bob, Ryan, and Daddy are not very good at this game.
No. Really bad. It's really quite hard to get 0 points, I think. I mean, I know there's a lot of configurations of the cards, but even if you're just placing them randomly twice each time, your average is probably at least like 2 or 3, isn't it? Saigai, the server name is Hobo Pride, and the password is Hobo. You can also join via Discord if that's easier. I mean, you should have just left the junk cards out of there. We don't... I mean, I guess it's fine if we get the same cards again.
Should just restart the board.
I mean, yes.
Nah, we'll leave the
I assume
cards
there's
that
a
we already
shuffle
got
deck
out here.
button,
Like, leave
right?
those in the garbage so we don't get them. Yeah, the deck's already been shuffled. Alright, are you fully clear on the rules there, Saigai?
Can I say this kitchen is a great place to play board games?
There's no divider between the kitchen sofa, just a fully open room layout. We're I'd say more on the kitchen side. But yeah, there's some really dumb chairs in this place, by the way. Like, those plastic chairs are real dumb.
I think that's intended to be metal.
It could be. It looks plastic to me. But
I-
either way,
I
it's
will
dumb.
say, yeah, I wouldn't want metal chairs that are evocative of plastic.
And, I mean, I guess they've got, like, little nubs on the feet for that floor if they were metal, but... let's see, did Side answer my question? You're clear on the rules, I guess I'll type it if there's...
Got everyone.
Wait, I need to just drag them in there. Hi! Are you fully clear on the rules, Saigai?
Yes.
Okay. Excellent. Alright, I guess we're ready to go again, so everyone can press grab cards on your side and flip your token when you're ready.
Oh, I have the words already written. Eurovision, no longer a good clue.
You did it anyway.
I'll do my best.
Have we started?
Yeah. Yes.
Thank you.
Currency monster. Well, that's probably just that. Okay, I'm gonna keep looking at my compound words. I think this is gonna be 2. There's no hyphenation there, really. For loot drop. No, I don't think I can justify that one. Okay. Green airport. Oh yeah, there's usually a floating table. Screw them. That comes standard, I would say. Interesting little esoteric things that come to mind. It's like, okay, airport degree. All I can think of is the labeling of airport runways based on the angle that the airport runway is aligned to. I mean, I could do like regulated for degree airport. Rich apron, I'm definitely thinking like professional chef, but I'm trying to think of a good way to do that in one word. There's definitely like maybe I do something like that perhaps. I mean, that's... if we get a random card that has a white on it, I'm ruined. But, otherwise, it's, probably fine. There's probably something better than this, but I'll put it for right now. Like, I could probably get there with these. Don't love it. I mean, I guess airport regulated is actually a pretty good connection. So is sport, though. Like, let's see, loot. I think loot's probably pretty strong for these two. Oh, there's rich, but then why am I using? Like that could be rich monster. Don't think that's a real problem.
So, quick rules question: would we consider a chemical formula a word?
What?
Like H2SO4?
Like that one, yes.
I would not consider that a word.
That is not an acronym or a number. I think is where that probably lands, so probably no.
Alright. This
If
gets
you
slightly more fun
if
then.
you had the IUPAC name.
And also maybe like give clues that aren't dumb would be also a consideration.
I don't know how many chemical formulas you think I know.
Rude.
Mostly just that one.
H2O? It seems like there's another word for that, though.
The problem is the IFAC term might be multiple words, but
Rich. Rich goes over here. Star for regulated? But if it was star degree or star, yeah, like I think that doesn't work so well. So as long as we don't get bamboozled by the fifth card, these seems pretty good. Like, There's probably something more specific or good than this here, but like it works. I'd like to bring it a little further from Siren if I can. What makes them specifically a star? It's like I want to say like platinum. I mean, I could also go other meanings of star, but record star. Yeah, anything I'm thinking of is worse. I don't like that this actually does work pretty well for Siren, but does Siren, like the degrees don't, like degree for loot, cube for sommelier, like I don't think either of those are very good fits. So I think this is still fine. Okay, so since Singer fits with Siren, does that mean I should do like this instead? That's worse for Star, though. Sommelier is just really a rich connection, though. So I don't know if I need to pull away from Siren. The degree of loot. I mean, you could make an argument that that's like a tier of loot. Currency degree. Then you would say denomination, though. And cats are decidedly not regulated. So, yeah, okay, I'm gonna go back. I don't love it. It's not the best, but I think it's good enough. But we'll still consider, well, Jim hasn't finished yet. Currency's also regulated, which is kind of rough. Sommelier at the airport, I don't think so. Greetings, so very wrong about games. Welcome to the stream. And if anyone does not know, I'm like intentionally not looking at chat during this period here.
As a preface, I'm not good at word games, apparently. Oh, goodness.
That's alright. Everything is a disaster in this game.
Yeah, this game's often just rough.
All right, everyone ready to see just how much of a disaster it is?
Oh boy.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, Nate goes first. Sulfates, autoclave. What the hell?
I'm waiting for acid on this.
Oh, I didn't
Does
mean
acid
to
exist
move
here?
the thing, but
Ovulating?
Ooh.
No.
Yep.
Oh,
For whatever
no.
reason, the V
Yeah.
and the U look almost the same. in
Yeah, the
font,
font
but it does
is
say
a
ovulating.
problem. I'm like, OUU. I was trying to parse it and then bored.
There you go.
We don't have egg.
We don't have egg, surprisingly. I feel like the presence of thermometer makes me want to put thermometer on this board.
Yeah, like I don't actually know which of those 3 slots it goes in, but kind of feels like it goes in more.
Autoclaves are very hot.
Oh, okay. Does Apprentice fit autoclave then? Like this, perhaps?
What's an autoclave?
Autoclaves, they're like these machines that use like a really, really high pressure and temperature steam to sterilize stuff.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, I was thinking more in smithing sort of things.
Okay, and for
So I
the
don't-
people in chat who don't know, what's a sulfate?
Like an acid.
Okay.
It's something involving chemicals, and I'm pretty sure I've heard of acid rain having sulfates in it.
Is mercury a sulfate?
Sure.
No. No, no, it is not. Sulfates have.
Somebody knows things. Please tell me I'm wrong.
Are we allowed to Google things? I'm assuming
no.
Okay.
What if we have brain damage?
Yes, sulfates have.
This is metal, not metal, Sparky.
I was thinking thermometer for mercury. I asked if mercury is a sulfate.
Ooh, wait. Okay, no, this is great.
Wait a minute. Do we think this is over on the other side, and then patron is for autoclave?
I've just been looking for.
I think this is here.
Stud bedroom
really?
actually ovulating? Oh, it's gotta be scheduled.
Ovulating is on the schedule. And
Yeah, that makes sense.
autoclaves use high temperatures, so.
Okay, okay.
Are we mad about this, like asset and rain here? Like a temperature asset could be an autoclave expensive thing.
I like
maybe?
acid rain.
Autoclaves are like really expensive.
Okay. I like asset there.
Dirty? Is that wave bench? Is that a
How do we
board?
feel?
Probably
Wave.
not.
Rain and dirty does make sense for sulfate.
Wave and bench. I can actually see this because surfboard.
Oh.
Wave bench.
Interesting.
Bench board?
Yeah, bench is made out of boards.
I guess so.
Are sulfates dirty?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Ish.
Ish. I mean, like it resembles an area of pollution. Like.
I think this is definitely the odd one out.
I think so. Like bedroom's okay, but it's worse than everything else. So.
Yeah.
I like schedule a lot better there.
Unless we're missing out on the infamous mustard boards.
I think all 5 of these cards are wrong. Like all of them are decoys.
Schedule's a good word on the.
No, schedule's very good.
Schedule, yeah.
Honestly, schedule stud. Like this is a great set of
Oh, that's
words. And
I
then
hate
glue.
it, but it's true. I hate it because it's true.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Nate's disconnected.
Oh.
I think I might be reconnected. The cat unplugged my internet.
Oh, I see.
Wow.
Oh no.
Well, you need to get in here so you can see how badly we messed up your baby.
I'm working on it.
Okay, here's the question. What chemical composition did they want to do for Dirty Rain?
Well,
Actually, H2SO4 because it's a known acid.
Oh, cute.
Well, yeah, like Dirty Rain to me screams sulfur oxides, but that's 2 words.
Yeah,
so
sulfate's good enough.
Sulfates is pretty close.
All right.
Sulfur is probably a sulfate, right?
No,
Is
sulfate
it
is
finalized?
sulfur.
Are we
Yes.
finalized on this?
Yeah, no objections.
I'm as locked
No
in as I'm gonna
objections
get.
here.
That's actually
Same.
perfect.
Nailed it.
Great.
Yo.
Great.
Huzzah. Very good. Discard those cards.
I guess that means I'm next.
Dirty Rain could have been mud, sure. There's a lot of different brains that can interpret things a little differently.
Okay, here we go.
Intimate Saucer, capital B Blizzard, Earwax. So
For intimate, do we have stud schedule again?
This is locked in.
Yes, absolutely. Capital
Yeah,
C.
yeah.
Okay. No objection.
Antarctic? Or Antarctica? For Blizzard? Maybe?
Sure.
Maybe
You can put it down.
Well, it's charged. Doesn't really work well, does it?
Yeah.
Saucer.
Okay.
Sausage.
Crescent.
Dish.
Crescent.
Big
also.
bird.
I actually like business for
Yeah, maybe that's
Blizzard.
really
Dish for
good.
saucer.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, that's so much better.
But I was going for dish, man. I just had to move the other thing out of the way.
Okay. So
I don't
Or
hate Intimate for
intimate.
big, but I don't think it's likely.
you can't have all done this. Marriage size.
You know
no,
what?
Okay. Wait. No, that's just
That's
the like.
on schedule. What was I supposed to do?
Okay. Marriage size is just the like measure of the strength of the marriage. Okay.
Sure. We could go with
Why-
that.
Leak with earwax seems a little.
It's not my favorite. Is there anything else that fits though? Because like you could
That's
potentially do
your
that.
Saucer feels really weird.
Yeah,
too,
there's
though.
no candles or anything.
Specifically earwax, so maybe.
Like earwax can block your hearing, which is a hearing leak, but it is a bit of a step. I'm not.
Earwax can also just leak out of your ear.
That is true. Earwax is constantly leaking out of your ear.
Yeah.
Size and intimate.
Yeah, I mean that's
Marriage size. Like
I
I
hate
mean,
this one as much as the other one.
you could
and the
go
other
to
one was
like
great.
platinum or something like if you've been married X years or whatever, but like it's kind of. I don't know if that's any better than intimate is.
No, intimate's good. I just don't want it to be.
Is Crescent actually a good match for Saucer?
Like the moon? Like that
That's
poem?
what I was thinking.
I'm down with it.
There's like a milk drinking out. There's a cat drinking out of a saucer or something. There's the moon.
Oh,
Maybe
is this a
flask and
thing
saucer?
that fits it
I was
all?
considering that,
'Cause what
but
about
then you lose
this?
armor for earwax.
Yeah, hearing armor.
Hearing
is
armor?
earwax.
That's cute. Okay, intimate's charge.
Charge though.
Like a charged interaction.
Charge.
I think if you had marriage in charge, you'd go like children, because they're your charge.
I like it how we had it before.
Yeah, I don't think this is an improvement.
No objections.
Dude, this one's. Oh, gosh, all of these are going to be really tough, aren't they?
The game wouldn't be very fun if it was easy all the time.
Did just say make it harder.
Yes. I have many
willing to
objections,
finalize
but
this.
nothing to add.
I'm
Nothing
willing
that's
to finalize
actionable.
this.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't hate the other line either, but if y'all prefer this, then I'm happy to go with it.
Okay, fix it, Jim.
This is it. This is it. You got it.
Nail it.
Yo.
I would
keep
like
getting
to
away
point
with
out.
this.
I would like to point out, and I hate this. Dish has big on this side, big and size like directly opposite of each other,
Yeah, that's rough.
and then also ladle and dish directly opposite of each other.
Mm-hmm.
I was for crescent. I was trying to go with like a crescent-shaped dish would be a saucer.
Mm-hmm.
Business and Hearth are very, very strong with Blizzard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good.
So, yeah.
But yeah, there was some objectionable card
Like
placements
little's
here.
fine because like Hearth Hearing is never going anywhere other than there.
Yeah, no, that's locked
Well,
in.
assuming we notice that B is capitalized, actually, that's the distinction that's important.
Yeah, but making everything else lowercase makes it pop.
Yeah, you did it. You're awesome. Good job. Well done.
Huzzah. All right, you got rid of it. I'm gonna press the button, and then I go radio silent. Yep. Greetings, motherboards.
Sommelier?
Missing a card?
Sommelier is someone who recommends wine in
Right,
fancy
regulated,
restaurants.
lute, and singer.
Are we missing a card?
No,
Should have
5 is the right
Okay.
number.
It is invisible for me, so I will just.
All right,
yeah, it's
cool.
Which one is invisible?
This one.
I like that a lot.
All right, that is sport, airport, currency, and mirage.
Oh, yes.
Oh, now I see
Rich
it.
and
Right.
Star is good. Maybe apron? Degrees could be regulated?
Sure.
Rich apron, I think that actually fits pretty well for sommelier.
I didn't
That's,
even
that's
think
the
of that meaning
wealthiest
of
person
degree.
who wear an apron.
I mean, the sommeliers aren't necessarily individually rich, but they interact with them a lot.
Wait,
Yeah,
no.
they're
hold
associated
on.
with money.
We have Siren here.
Okay.
And Singer.
Ooh.
We'll see if they get
That's
cut on that.
that's like.
But then
really
you have to
strong.
put degree on loot, or you have to
Oh,
put
okay.
cube on sommelier.
The rich star corner is correct, 100%.
Like, I don't know how you get monster record anywhere but here.
Yeah. Also, currency monster is really strong for
Did we-
loot.
Did we
Mhm.
just
Yeah.
annihilate this one?
This looks pretty good.
I'm happy with it.
Yeah, this is like the weakest one, but also what else do you do with this? Like, nothing on here looks good with regulated.
Agree in airport? Yeah, no chance. This is right.
Alright, I'm locked in.
Sure. Yeah, let's do it.
Nailed it. Yeah, so I did make the Siren Singer connection. I'm like, that's a good connection. Should I change Singer? Because I could do other things for Record Star, but like Siren, like Jim went into, Cube didn't work and Degree didn't work at all. So I'm like, there's an off chance they go like tiers of loot or degrees of loot or something, and I'm like, I don't think they're gonna do that. So I'm just gonna stick with Singer because anything else I'm thinking of is worse for those two. So.
Yeah, I think you did well with this.
Singer is great for Siren, but I thought it would still be good here.
Very strong board. Good job,
Oh
Twinge.
gosh, it's my turn.
Well, no,
Yes.
because of how the turn order changed mid-game.
I thought we were going by the
Guy's
score.
turn.
I had the score written before.
Oh, so it's just
okay.
okay. I'm happy to go last.
Okay. Oh God.
Press,
Okay.
Yeah, so you press the play cards button,
Saga,
and
anyway.
now you get to be all quiet. Well, everything is terrible.
Spongy.
Thermal, spongy, water careers.
Okay. I like this.
Okay.
Surgeon is also a career.
Silver
like-
thermal.
I don't know about
Only
that.
Architecture for. I think this
Don't
is
like
actually the
architecture for
decoy, and
spongy.
it's just unlucky for fire and for flame and thermal.
Vampire, probably not a career. Oh, oil and water. Are cushions spongy?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Cool.
Silver has a lot of like good thermal conductivity.
Oh man, it's a good thing we have Nate and Saigai to offset each other, because otherwise.
Okay, spongy.
Spongy ground is pretty real. Thermal glove?
Yeah, that is a thing.
I mean, yes,
Oh,
you use gloves for insulation on your hands.
Okay.
Yeah. What spongy ground? Why is that a thing?
It is a not uncommon descriptor for ground in fantasy novels after a rain or something.
Also, just ground on the ground after it rains.
I
Assuming
mean,
you're
probably
going
in
to
real
walk
life
anything
too.
that's Not concrete and asphalt today, but
I don't know if sponge is where I went for ground cushion, but I don't see anything better.
Ground cushion. Yeah, I don't see any obvious things, so spongy feels like a reasonable connection there. Oil storm. I mean, my instinct's probably desert, but I don't hate water for that.
Would capital M Mercury for silver and glove have worked?
Glove. I don't feel
I don't
like
think
I'm
so.
making
I
the
don't
connection
think
to
so.
glove.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm happy with this. I'm
I
down
don't
to
see
finalize.
anything better.
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
Okay. We are all locked in.
What do I do if one or two or more
Remove
are
the
wrong?
ones that are
Okay.
wrong.
No. Remove the decoy. Just pull the decoy
wait.
out from the four
No.
and...
No.
Remove everything that's not exactly correct.
Yes, of the 4 that are on the board, remove every card that is
Okay.
not exactly correct and do nothing else with it.
Alright. Goodbye. And goodbye. Okay,
What?
good job on the other two.
World.
Okay.
Okay, there's nothing more career here than surgeon, right?
The shape of your career?
Thermal
Architecture
sleeve.
could be a career. I don't know about thermal sleeve.
Architecture...
Okay.
I don't hate it.
Let's stop ignoring flame.
Why is it
Which
career
means...
plural?
No.
I mean, all the other good terms I can think of for camp follow or for soldier family would be multiple.
Is mustache thermal? Is
Arguably,
pizza's
yes.
kind of spongy?
I guess
Pizza could be spongy.
spongy.
I don't know about mustache thermal. Like, I don't think I see that connection.
I mean, if you grow a mustache and then you shave it in the winter, your face does get colder.
Don't like it. What else are you doing for flame mustache, though, is one question.
Okay, but I don't. Oh wait, no. Surgeons. They use a bunch of sponges. A sponge is a common surgical tool.
It is.
And
That's
pizza is often hot.
surgeon
Flame
with
pizza.
careers opposite of it is so bold.
Like, flame pizza is
Yes,
gonna be
yes,
a,
it is.
a different...
If they did that.
No, I don't, because I don't. The other side I don't like is because flame pizza isn't gonna be thermal, right? Like, it's gonna be like oven or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or I don't know, like roasted.
The
or...
surgeon was not right for careers is definitely a...
I think it's just the decoy.
Oh, okay. Unlucky then.
I mean, there is like a term of like the shape of your career or whatever, but it's I don't love it.
Could you say that you have a spongy mustache?
If we think surgeon is the decoy, then let's let surgeon be the decoy.
Is there anything thermal about Asia? Because spongy could be a shape, maybe. Oh, because shape cushions like memory foam.
That works.
Asia flame? That could be thermal,
Is there
I guess?
anything thermal about that?
I mean, thermal, like,
I don't
hot
think
air
so.
currents.
Do you not go for firebender with Asia flame?
It's pretty good.
Could specifically avoid like napalm to not get soldier.
True, bad choice. Also, soldier is here.
Yeah,
I can
so
also,
that's,
yeah, I mean that's a
that'd
good
be a
one.
reason to do thermal instead of like
The Vance
napalm.
brings up a dragon for Asia flame.
Okay, so there's a lot of good Asia flame things that aren't thermal. What
There's
if
no-
flame... There's no way that architecture is spongy, right?
Nothing that I know of, but
I
Like,
only the
you-
loosest.
It's, yeah, only the loosest interpretation, right? Because you want architecture to not be entirely perfectly rigid, because that causes problems. You need a tiny amount of bend, but calling that spongy
okay, but
feels like
spongy.
such
Well,
a...
SpongeBob has a house. That's the best
Architecture
I can
cushion? Like, architecture cushion, what do you do with that?
I mean,
Name
possibly
the
just
famous
something like
architect who has a
sofa.
love of chairs.
Architecture,
But I can't think of any.
insulation, drywall.
Yeah.
Insulation is actually kind of reasonable, or stuffing. I mean,
Tyvek?
not quite stuffing, but. There's
But
some
we're
other
confident
ways
on
it could-
flame and thermal, unless this is the decoy.
So that would kind of mean it has to be that. I mean, the
Family
other-
for careers feels a lot stronger than architecture for spongy.
Yeah, agree.
What's a soldier family?
Platoon.
There's the term dependa, which is a
Yeah, I mean, I think just
mildly
something-
to severely insulting term used by soldiers to describe non-combatants that they're
No, I mean,
married to and/or parents
just,
of.
Just go with like platoon or something. It's just go with a group of soldiers. Or you can also go with
Family's
brothers.
not a career,
Like
right?
brothers would also work.
But does sleeve work for thermal? In what world
Thermal
does sleeve work
sleeve
for
a thing?
thermal?
That sounds like a thing.
I mean,
You hear the term
arguably,
thermal used to describe warm clothing.
I'm trying to think if compression
True.
sleeves can also be
Oh,
called thermal sleeves.
No, a thermal is also used for a jacket. Like a thermal can be
Yeah.
a kind of jacket.
Mm-hmm. And there's
Which
also
means-
like sleeves on coffee that are like to keep them warm.
This was wrong. This shape was wrong, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we know that that's wrong.
So that kind of means it's surgeon spongy after all, right? Like,
Relocating the sand timer because we keep dropping.
I guess sleeve pizza. What else do you do with that? Thermal is the closest like name of a jacket kind of thing. A top that you would wear.
and then soldiers architecture, like careers is rough because surgeon's also on the board, so something else is probably better, but like that's also really hard, isn't it?
I really don't like spongy for surgeon with careers on the board, but
Yeah.
I don't either, but
this might be the best we've gotten so far.
I mean, I
like,
like
if you
it.
have this layout, what else are you going to do?
I like it more now that we know surgeon isn't career.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's fair.
Yeah, soldier architecture.
Like, I
Yeah,
guess
okay.
fort
I don't hate it.
is maybe what you would want to maybe write there.
I would lock this in.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Architect's a career. I
Bunker,
don't hate it.
maybe.
I don't hate
This
it.
feels
soldier
like the best
architecture.
of what we have available.
Yeah, I think that's right. Like I still hate it, but I've hated everything so far.
All right, I'm ready
but
to
I think this is the best of our available options.
lock it in.
All right, what do we got?
Ding dong. Y'all got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, pizza and sleeve. I was just like, what?
Yeah, that's not
Excuse me,
great.
Yeah, careers. Like I know, I was hoping the spongy surgeon,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe
connection would be
sausage
stronger.
for sleeve
like-
and pizza?
I like
Because
fort.
sausage has its casing.
Oh, that's interesting. Sausage kind of works, yeah. But
I was also considering pads instead of sponges. Even though there's pad on the board.
yeah, you could do that.
Because it works here.
I really like sponge for like surgeon cushion. I just don't like
Yeah.
careers if surgeon's
Yeah.
on the board.
So I like
Yeah,
fort.
yeah.
I like
I
fort
think
a lot.
surgeon cushion for
Careers-
sponge
careers
is
and
really good if
architecture,
you change this like bunker or fortress or I don't know, crenellation even.
I suppose that's probably
Mhm.
probably better.
I think if everything else is the same and that's some sort of a fort, we probably get there. But that is a tough one.
That's a tough board.
Yeah, I feel very clever for connecting pizza and thermal, so thank you for enabling that.
Pizza sleeve,
pizza and thermal
hot
and-
pocket. I
Thermal
love that.
sleeves are a thing.
I think hot pockets is 2 words, but I love pizza sleeve for hot pocket.
Maybe there's a Pink Floyd song called Hot Pocket.
Wait. Is Hot Pocket canonically hyphenated?
I thought it was with a space.
I don't
Let's
think
find
so.
out.
Okay.
Can you use hyphens?
Hot pockets, hot space pocket registered. It is
Okay.
definitely 2 words.
All right. Well, I tried.
And yes, you can use hyphens. You can do compound words.
Are there any like off-brand Hot Pockets that are one word?
You'd have to know what they are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
At least 2 of the players would have to know.
that's true.
All right.
I'm not a frozen
Press
snack food expert.
the
but-
discard
Yeah, and
cards button.
Yeah, and another reason why I went for career specifically, if it was soldier and surgeon, I think it would be easier to say jobs. But like, architecture isn't necessarily a job; it's more of a career, I think.
So is being a surgeon.
I don't know.
It's
no one's a
one.
surgeon
tough
for
one.
the summer.
It's weird.
Yeah, I don't make that distinction myself. Like, I guess with surgeon, like, you still have the whole, like, series of medical school, and then you're, like, a resident, and, like, it's a long-term thing.
Are we ready?
I think so.
Hey, good luck, have fun.
Sharpie,
well.
suspension, ultraviolet, Illuminati. Where's paranoia with ultraviolet?
This is locked in.
Well, that's yeah.
Seems pretty
Easy,
good.
easy every time. I don't think fries are ultraviolet. Unless
No,
ultraviolet
you
rays
fry
fry
something with
things.
ultraviolet light.
Maybe.
Is
sun and
Forbidden and
ultraviolet.
Illuminati?
This is pretty good.
Sonic Cable is locked in for sure.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. This I don't like, but I'm not sure if there's better.
Well, I'm gonna put it here for right now because Fry is Fry does work okay, but like I think maybe Ray would be better for Sun Fry than Ultraviolet.
Maybe machine and underground for Illuminati.
What else do we even have that's acceptable for sure?
Machine and underground over here, I think, is fine.
I mean, I don't hate it. I don't like it any better than Fry and Ruler, but
Suspension bridge.
Yes.
and then you can smell a Sharpie, so like scents because
Sure.
they have a strong odor.
Yeah, I don't know if there's like a brand name for those markers that smell like things.
Huh.
There
Machine and
definitely is, but I have no idea
ultraviolet?
what it is.
Question mark?
That's what else goes for Illuminati? Revolution, maybe?
Ruler works just as well as Underground. 'Cause that's
You
the
like
whole
Ruler
thing,
and
is
Fry?
The Illuminati are
I
secretly in
think
control.
I do
Blah
like
blah blah.
Fry better than Machine, but you could sell me on Machine if you have
Well,
something
Sun
I'm not seeing.
Machine. You could do like light bulb.
Sun Machine is.
I don't know.
Sun
That's
Machine's
weird.
a pretty good.
I've-
I mean, I like that.
Ultraviolet is so
Ultraviolet.
good for Sun. I wouldn't want to lose that, but
Yeah, I mean, I think these three are 100% correct. So it's a matter of
like
Ruler and Fry or Underground and Machine. Like I like Underground for Illuminati better than I like Ruler, but I think you're right. I think I like Fry for Ultraviolet better than I like Machine.
I mean, I like Ray as the word for Sun and Fry better than Ultraviolet, though. It's my catch. I'm like, I don't know. Is there a reason Ray wasn't used?
Too short.
Too short.
yeah, but this is Tiff, not me. It's not actually a reason.
True, it's true. I don't know. I would put my vote towards Machine Underground, but I'm willing
Like,
to be overruled.
is there? I guess
I do think Ultraviolet's stronger for Sun. So it might have just been to really lock that one in.
Could be. I guess I'm just not like feeling a real connection between Ultraviolet and Machine to me. But it could be.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess like
I feel like there's a
lasers
connection
and
between
stuff
Ultraviolet
like
and Fry.
that.
Yeah, I feel like if it was Sun and Machine, then like it would be a different word.
Okay, actually, thinking about this, I think I like this better because Forbidden Ruler, like Forbidden Underground, I don't think you put it.
Yeah, there's a lot of other ways to do that.
But
Yeah,
Forbidden Ruler, I'm kind of into this.
I'm okay with locking this one.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in.
I'm in.
I'm in. Locked.
We locked?
We are locked.
We're locked.
Perfect.
Nice.
Huzzah.
Go.
Yeah, so I did ultraviolet instead of ray because I don't like that word. I did think of radiation at one point and avoided it because defense is on the board.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
but the ultraviolet is specifically the part of sunlight that fries. So you can get sun rays on you and totally fine.
Yeah,
Rays don't fry
ultraviolet's where you
things.
get the sunburn.
But like, just like ray guns or you know.
Ray guns fry things.
Yeah.
Do they?
And then you have three-letter words all connected, and it's like it fits.
That does not matter to me at all.
Yeah, I wouldn't have considered that either.
No, I don't mean that as a clue. I just mean that as an aesthetic.
I think what this is doing is just exposing the divide between people who are outside often enough to experience sunburn and people who aren't.
Here's the thing. The secret reason for ultraviolet is I know there's a movie called Ultraviolet, and I was hoping it was 2 different words. So I could use the movie instead. But unfortunately, it is actually 1 word.
Also, if we're talking the movie, that's where we start bringing in things like Underground Ruler.
I haven't seen the movie, so...
Have you ever seen Equilibrium?
No.
Okay, I was going to describe it as the spiritual successor to Equilibrium, but
Look,
not that
Oh,
one.
then I need to see it. Damn, I loved Equilibrium.
Equilibrium is so good.
That's the one with Gun Fu, right?
Gun kata, but yes.
Yes, yes.
I do
God,
want
what
to
a
point
movie.
out, because I want to make sure everyone knows I'm the biggest nerd here, Dark Ruler No More, and Forbidden Droplet have basically the same rules text in Yu-Gi-Oh! Just saying.
You win. You win.
Yeah, I'm not contesting it. I'm the lightweight at the nerd table, so...
That's not true. You're just in a different type of nerd. You're the science nerd category.
Science doesn't count as nerdy. That's academic.
Oh yeah, it's geeky, he's right.
And we don't need to get into how I spent a good 30-45 seconds internally debating on whether to use Thermocline or Isotherm for the Fever line.
I would not have gotten the other one, so I'm glad you chose the one you did.
Never heard either of
I
those
guess we
words.
got therm in there either way, so we might be able to be like, well, that's part of thermometer, so like maybe that's probably the best I can offer on that. I was waiting on mine to be like, okay, I put Somalia and the random card says why.
Wine was on my board.
That's convenient for me.
Yeah, that would have ruined your day.
So like, I know that's a word out there. What are the odds? But
It's like a pretty fat deck. They can't be that high.
yeah, about 0.5%.
Well, good job, everybody.
Yeah, good games, all.
Well, almost everybody.
Yeah. Oh, I apologize.
That's not nice.
I would personally be down to go another round.
I shouldn't because it's stupid late, but I'm in.
All right, Twins, you have to.
Yeah, my
There are
bedtime's
rules.
not for another 2 hours.
I mean, if it was time's up, I would be doing a lot more than. Yeah, I'd be down for a while. I haven't tried that online with cameras. I don't know that that's a good idea, but.
Oh God!
But also
Charades via webcam.
God, yeah, I don't like it.
Like, I don't know that that's that bad as long as you got your camera positioned well.
And enough space to do a lot of moving right in front of your computer.
I need at least 90 minutes before I'm prepared to appear on camera.
Oh yeah, I'm not suggesting
also,
it right now.
also there's that factor. I don't own a webcam because I own a mirror, so I was able to evaluate that that was a bad idea.
But yeah, I was talking more just generally. Like, it's kind of weird that I have never actually tried to play either Time's Up or Mao online. That is kind of weird. Well,
Mao online seems very interesting.
try is a bit like wrong because there was actually a period back in the ICQ era where me and some at least one friend of mine were trying to make a program so that you could play card games online nice and easily so that we could play Mao online. And like nowadays, of course, like there's stuff like, say, Tabletop Simulator, which lets you play card games online with flexibility, and still never actually made that happen.
You think there
Maybe
might be
someday.
a mod for tabletop sim that's Mao?
There is. I don't know if it's any good, and I don't know like if you would even really need one anyway. You kind of mostly just
Yeah, you
need
can just use a deck of cards.
multiple decks of cards with different backs, ideally. And
That's true. That's just like a basic option.
yeah. So as long
Cards
as you've
exist.
got that, and then you just got to figure out if there's any other quality of life things or like alternate interactions that you want to be readily available.
I do know that the 5 crowns that I like to use, that's also on here.
Sure. We have played Mao with the 5 crowns deck, yep. There are options.
Are y'all a fan of social deception games?
Some people are.
Depends on the game.
Jim is not. The other... I don't actually know Nate's opinion on them offhand.
I've
You're
been
like-
known to enjoy the occasional game of Amogus.
But
I know of a couple good social deception games on Tabletop Sim.
I like Coup. Cou's a good game.
that doesn't
Ooh.
count.
It's not. Yeah, it's not the same. It is a bluffing game. It is not a social deception game.
Ooh, well, hold on now.
Does-
There's a I know of a game which is essentially Coup on steroids, and I have the files for it right here. It's called Captain's Gambit.
Captain's
We'll need to investigate that at some point.
My favorite are all of these word games. So does Werewords count as social deception?
Yes. Like, Werewords is just a weird-ass game. It is werewolf plus 20 questions, which is kind of a dumb idea and doesn't even work properly, but it's still really fun.
It is
Yes.
a masterpiece.
That's how I feel about that.
It's a disaster piece.
When I go to like parties or something
Artist.
and I want to play board games with normal people, Werewords is the easiest one to convince them to play.
Fair.
Weasel.
I was listening to Disaster Piece earlier today.
He's very good.
I was just wondering, like, did a song from Bez play on the playlist recently? Okay.
So are we doing another game of this, or?
Sure. I do need to take a break, but
Break sounds good.
Sounds reasonable.
let's see. I mean, if Tiffany wants to discard the cards, people can grab their cards if they want, but like, you gotta wait for me anyway, so...
And I also need a break.
Excellent. Breaks are good. Let's do the break then. See you back in like 6 minutes. All right. Hope everyone's enjoying the board games and stuff. We'll be back in a couple minutes, and I guess we're doing another. So there we go. I guess I'll throw out if anyone else has been lurking or just hopped in recently and wanted in on a game, you're welcome to speak up and we can get you added. Otherwise, thanks for hanging out on my birthday stream. We'll see you back here in a couple minutes, everybody. Hello, we are back. I've got a cat and a taco. It would seem. Oh, that's not very good at showing the cat. There we go. Yeah, I was actually wondering if these might technically be called thermal sleeves sometimes. I don't know that they are, but... Like, I guess I can look up that term. Thermal sleeve is a device around the length of a gun barrel, typically found on modern tanks. So thermal sleeve is something. Thermal sleeve is in fact something, just not something any of us knew, I guess.
Yeah, like there were a couple thoughts for that one, like thermal sleeve, like being a thing, but also like if you get pizza delivered, it comes in like a thermal insulated thing. I don't.
Yeah, it kind of works. I mean, no, I mean we I think we get there on that if we're not confused by the other piece of it.
Yeah.
When it looks like actual just thermal sleeves, like basically like this but more insulated or whatever, are a thing too.
Yeah, I thought there might be multiple definitions there, not just the heat dispersing gun barrel attachment.
Look, that's at the top of the list. That's where the Wikipedia article goes. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I have drawn my cards, and I do have a question, but I don't know if it's too spoilers to ask it.
You could potentially answer your question if you need to with the. Let's see. Over. Yeah.
I've looked.
You already looked.
It's. It's weird.
Let's see.
On a technicality, it is legal, I think.
So. Yeah, like a hyphenated compound word is fine.
It's
an acronym is fine.
Yeah.
We ruled that like a chemical formula is not an acronym or a number.
Mm-hmm. What if an acronym has both letters and numbers?
Right. Probably fine. Like MI6 would be fine, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we've already used clues like that.
In that case, I think I'm good.
I got away with giving 40k as a hint for hammer in
That's true.
just one.
We didn't even nobody batted an eye. All right,
6 p.m. was valid in just one also.
Yeah.
All right. I will now grab my cards.
I batted eye at that one a little bit, but
this one is my Twitter avatar or Discord avatar.
And so I can talk to chat now. I guess I should have made sure no one was watching, but I'll ask them, I guess. I assume people already hit the stream and stuff. I should have made sure of that, but no one saw the cards or anything, right?
I have had closed since I joined.
Okay.
I opened it up to look at your cat, but I closed it again.
This is all that I can think of with this is very like, I want to do that, which in my head is just a very specific Simpsons reference. Like, gotta paint that wagon, gotta paint it good. We're not bragging, we're gonna coat that wood. Gotta paint that wagon, gotta paint it fine. Gotta use an oil-based paint because that wood is pine.
Never mind.
Ponderosa pine. So that's what comes to mind there. Maybe not the best, considering I don't believe I've ever heard the term Ponderosa outside of that context, but... It's night. Think that's my word there. Pit is potentially going to be a complicated word with a pit with a beast and spear. Yeah, Jim's probably seen Coraline, right? It's not a super obscure movie or anything. And it kind of fits Gardener Pit a little bit. Hat on boot. Like, this is my instinct for that. I will try to quietly eat my taco over here. Like possibly something like this. Oh, large is on the board. Terrible. I hate that. I need something better for Pine, probably, and Hat, to make sure large doesn't make its way over here. Or change this, but, like, a lot of beasts are large. Oh, this is kind of an interesting line for Hat Root. Like, you could do something like this. That's probably just worse than hair, though. Clearly, the answer is... No, Happy Little Tree doesn't even fit in the box. I'm also looking at stuff like wood, which is a disaster for a lot of things too. What about like this? I like this fairly well. Like, I think that's pretty evocative of Pine specifically. Like, I know it's not quite the right word, but... I mean, maybe I should go the other way with it then, because Nightmare's so much more strong for Coraline. Oh god, Beast could work for Coraline too. No, not as good as Stitch's Nightmare though. But Needles doesn't actually evoke Paintbrush nearly as well as Bristles can potentially evoke Pine. Paintbrush Cone. I don't hate Bristles. Okay, 2 people are not done still. Oh, good. I don't like the large situation here, though, still. Like, Bristles is not really strong enough to make sure that card does not go to Mastodon. I mean, Hair... I guess, like, Spicy does not fit with Hair, and Pine does not fit with Caroline. So maybe that's still fine? Yeah, maybe this is still fine. Screen? Oh, Screen fits Curling too. Does that, Root can fit Bristles? Oh, God. I hate that. Do I just hope that doesn't happen? That's not a good way to be. But like, if it was Screen something else, it would, I guess it would have to be Screen Stitches then, right? So... But that ends up putting, oh, Hair on your chest. Damn it, that all works. If it's Screen for Coraline, Root for Bristles, Paintbrush for Bristles, and Chest for a Hair. Well, I guess I'm glad I sussed it out, but I'm disappointed. Yeah, that all totally works. I mean, I'm not sure there's something else for... Then you end up with, like, Spicy Hair, so there's some problems there, sort of. But it's pretty good. Root. Cat root. Rack. Door. Top. Protected.
A rough one, huh?
Growth.
I'm trying not to emote about it.
Oh god, everyone else is done. If I, this has got a lot of potential
Could be a
disaster.
rough one. Or someone asked Twinge about some game that came out in 2005.
Both seem very possible.
I'm not looking at chat right now.
Or someone just dropped some heresy that he felt the need to address about, I don't know, the superiority of the instant runoff voting system to approval voting or something.
You got it backwards, son. I mean, approval isn't even that great, but I guess I'll be done.
Don't let him distract you.
Instant run-up voting is not great. It's the lowest bar you can have to be better than first past the post voting. Jim the Eternal goes first.
All right, I will lead the charge. Behold, ye mighty in despair.
Oh, this bodes well.
I'm kind of disappointed Ozymandias isn't one of the clues now.
Foursome. Oh god.
Force.
Midden, Twistum, and
Twister.
That one's upside down.
Magpie.
Magpie.
Also mitten, not midden. I don't know if it was just a pronunciation thing, but they're both words and they're not the same.
Wait. Huh?
I have no idea
Mitten
what
versus
he's
mitten?
talking about either.
I'm assuming mittens, glove.
Yes.
With the T's in the word, it's the glove. With the soft T's or D's, it's a pile of garbage or crap.
Yep.
I've never
Sometimes literally.
never heard it like that. Huh.
So I definitely think tongue twister is basically guaranteed.
Oh, that makes a lot of
Magpie,
sense.
Rake, and
Rake
force of
kind of works, like if you're talking
Force's
about.
I like force of attraction better than I like magpie.
Oh, that's attraction. I thought that said Antarctica, apparently.
So cotton mittens and squares have 4 sides.
Yeah, no, I love that.
That makes sense.
I love it.
So probably. Whoa, why is the. It's going backwards, okay. Yep. There we go.
Good, good.
Yeah, that's
What's
also mitten and not glove, and we have finger. I like it.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if I like any of the other words.
Why magpie? Maybe pie for kitchen?
Oh god,
Okay.
yeah. Could be.
And Twister's
So
card?
that's
Like
worth
the game?
considering, but also Magician for Twister can work the same way we use Whirlwind for Battle Mage, and Magpie is a studio that makes games.
Aren't they?
Oh god.
Yeah, they did the Avatar RPG that just came out. It was
I
the
don't
big
think
one.
Jim's played that.
Kind of think Magpie would have been capitalized in that case, but I'm not sure.
Actually, yeah, Jim's good about capitalization. So
Jim probably thinks Twister is hard. No offense, Mr. the Eternal.
None taken.
kitchen because they'll steal food.
Also just pie.
Or pie.
Or just pie, yeah. I like it.
Fortune's
Maybe
so
like
cute.
it could also be like a tongue twister is hard.
Yeah, that also works.
Yeah, no objections.
Yeah, I'm good locking in.
I will also lock it.
All right.
Get it?
All right. Yeah, you did it. You did it. Good job. Well done.
Fortune is so good.
Fortune's really good.
My tough one was like, what do you do with hard tongue? And after I'd already come up with foursome, all of my ideas were terrible.
I mean, I can tell you what to do with hard tongue.
Thank you, Tiffany.
Twinge blush.
Oh god. Oh goodness. Okay.
And I wasn't really sure what to do with crow and kitchen either, so I relied on terrible. I'm not sure if this is a good like system for clues, but I've done it twice now, and y'all have figured it out. So good, well done.
It's clearly
What's your system?
I mean, it's interesting because like I was actually considering this like because magpie steal things and rake is not very far from that in a different definition of rake.
And I do like finger for foursome.
Gosh, oh no.
I'm
It
so
works.
glad you're in this game, Tiff.
It works.
Oh gosh, if you only knew.
All right, well, that's great. Well
Get
done,
rid of
everybody.
those.
You're
All right.
spectacular.
Here we go.
And yet, with comments like that, you still object to ovulating for schedule
It
stuff.
just takes the magic out of it.
All right, time to crash and break.
Okay, Coraline, bristles, hair. Oh my gosh, brush. and Mastodon.
We were on theme until Mastodon. Okay, where's buttons?
I don't
Very
see any.
hard.
Interesting.
Oh, no, that's there for sure, 100%.
Well, that doesn't quite work.
I'm just gonna sit
I
here.
vaguely
my
remember
taco.
Roots being involved with Coraline somewhere.
Root could be
Mastodon's
hair.
screen makes a lot of sense.
Root could definitely be hair.
Mastodon with screen.
But if Root's hair
Mastodon
and
is a
Mastodon
beast.
also works really well for Beast. That's, I like this better.
That's pretty strong.
It's a large beast.
Hello, Stitches for Coraline.
Oh,
Coraline.
yes.
Beautiful. Mastodon.
Oh,
And
the
then,
spear,
yeah,
Mastodon.
Spear, I
Beautiful.
like it. I like it.
Okay, Stitch's Nightmare, love it.
We like
Hair
hat
and
for hair and then
bristles.
pine bristles. Pine trees have bristles.
Brush.
They do have bristles.
And then hat for hair.
Yeah.
Love it.
Seeing a lot of garbage on this one, so I think we're finalized.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
No objections.
I'm in.
Yeah, well, let's do it.
All right, that is perfect. My hesitation was that, like, I figured out that if you decided screen for Coraline, Root works with bristles, and then Paintbrush works with bristles, and Chest works with hair. And I'm like, oh god, it can go all the way around. So I was like trying to find something better. I'm like, okay, I'm already way last. I just have to hope this is good enough. And I was also afraid of large with Mastodon. I was like, okay.
I didn't even see large.
Yeah. Saigai said it, and then Nate was like, no, spear stitches, boom!
Right, yeah, good job.
For
good job.
how mixed up this one was, we got through it really quickly.
Yeah, like I
Yeah,
was...
like hat for Coraline or spicy for hair.
Stitch's Nightmare just feels so good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, that.
Yeah.
I was very
That's
happy about
Coraline
that. That
or
was
9
the
right
first
there.
thing I
Those are the only
found.
two options.
Did the Coraline, and then I'm like, okay, hopefully everything else is good enough.
The problem is like Coraline, Bristles, hair all feel like kind of in the same headspace.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I guess just nice that all of our first guesses were correct.
Can you imagine if the decoy had brush on it?
I don't know if they have it if Paintbrush is also in the deck, but I'm not sure.
They might have Hairbrush as a distinct one.
Well, I guess you would know that didn't connect the hair. So that's interesting. That would be weird. Yeah.
Anyways, I think we're ready to move to the next player, right?
Yeah, I've got to press the button.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Nah, you'll do great. It's fine.
All right, what do we have?
MP4. Well, okay, yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty easy. I'll let you do it.
Flip it over.
Okay. I don't know what I did there because I didn't touch the keyboard until I flipped it back over, but
Necessarily love
suitcase for equipment.
suitcase for equipment. It works
Case
okay.
herbs. I was actually thinking like box bouquet, but it's almost the same thing. That sucks.
That's...
I think herb fits better than bouquet.
like at minimum, there's the both slang for marijuana thing. I've never heard anyone call it bouquet. But also I'm very square, so I'm not
I
necessarily.
like Saber for equipment and Tradition for fireworks.
Yeah, I like tradition for fireworks.
Saber.
Tradition explosion, that's great.
And Saber for equipment works really well.
Does it?
Yeah,
I guess it's
like a fencing
okay.
saber is sports equipment.
Sure.
Okay, yeah, and I do think I like herbs
and
better than
file.
bouquet.
Yeah, really good. Yeah, like if it was tennis bouquet, we'd be looking at like, I don't know, victory or something like that, maybe.
And file is perfect. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how much I like tennis, but file is perfect.
Grass courts for tennis.
I guess.
Like, I mean, that is a distinct thing. Like, there's
no reason for show file.
For the record, I
Or
put
anything else we
file
were
in.
there.
I did that.
Congrats, Tim. No, now
Alright,
if it's
well, I
wrong, we
believe
can
you.
blame you. It won't be,
God.
though. There's no way it's wrong.
If it's wrong, it is not my fault.
So locked.
Yeah,
we got?
I think we're locked.
I locked it.
It's like maybe I should have looked at equipment closer. This is probably good though.
I guess if it was like, yeah, okay. No, those would just be different words. Yep, I'm locked in.
Okay. Yeah, y'all got it.
Excellent.
Nice.
Yeah, I was thinking either like MP4 and fireworks. Those were easy. It was either grass or green for tennis and herbs.
Green would have
works better.
I like grass better.
And equipment or weapons.
I don't know that I would have gotten suitcase for weapons.
Yeah, that was the worry.
Yeah, equipment works
But
better
also,
there.
another worry is doing this. Because a broom is an equipment.
I saw that first, and then somebody put saber on equipment.
Like, metals are used in fireworks.
Metals, yes. There's also bronze. Honestly, is not that useful as like a fireworks metal.
You can connect it a little bit, like it's not nearly as good as tradition, but like bronze fireworks is like a celebration or something like that.
Yeah, I was tempted to do weapons just to solidify the saber.
Like if that had been magnesium, then I would have had some concern with it for fireworks. But bronze, there's just not a lot of interesting burning it does.
It was pretty quick, pretty cool. Nice.
Yeah, I think I did see the broom bronze connection first, and then Tiffany clearly pointed out the saber tradition connection. That's so much better.
Yeah, I was also slightly tempted to write 4th for fireworks. As in 4th of July or July, one of the two.
And the fireworks is better.
Yeah, fireworks is better.
Yeah. Fireworks is better.
Good work.
Okay.
Clean it up.
It's my turn.
It is.
It's your turn.
Chicken cuff stutter bait.
Well, there is rooster. Yeah.
Doesn't specify first date.
Restaurant
no,
speaker,
I don't
stutter and
judge.
date. I feel is
Whatever
pretty
works for
guaranteed.
you.
Kind of like humor and car there, but maybe I'm wrong.
It's possible, I guess.
I like this better.
Ooh.
Like cars
Oh,
more
yeah,
bracelet for
hotter
cuff.
than a stutter.
Bracelet
I would
for
say.
cuff, but
Yeah.
is it
Deep
Deep
for
fried
chicken.
chicken.
deep chicken?
Deep fried chicken.
Oh, yes, that makes sense.
Humor
I
off
was
the cuff,
thinking
Yeah.
but then you have like garbage and stutter.
Garbage speaker, like that's kind of a stutter.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
okay.
down
If you're
with
looking
that.
at just garbage speaker, okay.
So,
I guess what else do you do for garbage speaker?
You would say like McConnell.
You have to know brands of speakers, and that is pretty niche knowledge.
That's not a brand of speaker. But you have to know who's been a speaker of the house.
Oh. It turns out that's also pretty niche knowledge.
Hard disagree.
Yeah, this one really doesn't fit.
I will, however, say it was a lot less niche, 2 years ago. So finalized?
Yeah, I guess this is good. Good job not letting me
Okay.
distract you from the correct answers.
I'll log it in.
Sure, yeah, well, let's look at it.
This is perfect.
Yo.
I do want to point out how difficult alcohol made this. Because if I had like fried here for like to connect rooster and deep, then well fried I think would be reasonable because then you have alcohol on bait.
No, for
a second, I thought you meant that you were a little too drunk to write the clues.
For restaurant alcohol, you gotta go back to sommelier.
Yeah, but I did chicken because I wanted to really super clue rooster to get you away from alcohol.
You sure did.
Reasonable.
No, that was really good.
Also, hook up is 2 words.
Is it?
Unfortunately,
It's not hyphenated?
no.
I think I've generally seen it as 2 words, not hyphenated.
I've generally seen it as 1 word, specifically when talking about 2 people connecting.
See, uncomfortably, I was Googling hookup a lot during this to figure it out.
As long as you stay off Google Images, that's fine.
It seems
Like-
more often 1 word than 2
Yeah.
in my search.
See, when I searched it on 1 word, I got a bunch of random results, but I searched it with 2 words and like the definition popped up.
If I
Like
search
that.
it with 1 word, the definition pops up for me.
Yeah. Well, no one will ever know.
Looks like you would have hit 5. There's also, it looks like maybe a dating website named Hookup as a
Of course there is.
1 word, but up is all capitalized if you wanted to
Sure.
reference that one specific.
I think if I get to any dating website, then we're still back to alcohol.
True.
Also, I want to point out,
Dating is probably a generous term to describe any
I
website.
did
that
come
have,
up with it. I want to point out, I did come up with another clue for Rooster and Deep, but Nude blocked it.
Understandable.
Yeah, okay.
Yep. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh.
And also probably like not quite the vibe for this stream.
I would
normally
never have done
speaking.
I would never have done it on stream. Good thing we're not streaming.
We...
All right, clear your things and let's do the last set.
All right, everyone have fun with this nonsense.
Sunday foliage. I almost used foliage as a word.
Vinaigrette?
Vinaigrette.
I don't know
Okay.
that.
The
A
stupid
salad doesn't fret when it is doused in vinaigrette.
the use V situation. I'm like vinaigrette.
Where'd that card go?
I don't know. It
Where-
just got yote.
Was that the card?
That was
That's
the card.
Okay.
I saw it.
Okay, so salad
Okay, yeah, salad.
Ocean. Yeah.
and foliage for camouflage.
Oh god, it kind of works both ways. I think ocean for navy is, but we'll see what else comes out.
I really like this. Oh wow.
No. Ocean for navy. What are you doing?
That's so good. Oh, you're right.
Well,
There's no way.
let's
You're
find
right,
the
you're
other, Let's find the other vinaigrette. Maybe it'll help us.
Is there just like the word dress? Maybe no.
No, I feel like it's gonna be no, because there's so many dressings. I feel like it's gonna be something off of vinegar.
I don't. I can go both ways, but I don't love it either way.
No, like grapes.
Like vinegar can clean things. Doesn't really fit anything else though.
Jar foliage. I'm not happy with that. Maybe because vinaigrette smells, and then you have
It does
foliage
smell.
thief. I don't know about that one either.
Maybe? That's not terrible.
Wait, no. Oh my god. Or
Okay.
for navy.
We go this way then.
Oh, this is war. Okay.
Is
I
there?
can't believe you do this with ocean and then have ocean and ore directly across from each
Oh,
other.
no. Yeah,
That's so miserable.
But is
That
there?
is-
All right, and then we have jar for Sunday, but the navy. Is there a reason navy's capitalized?
Walk the plank.
Oh, and then cereal for Sunday. That's less terrible.
I mean, it's a little terrible. What does that mean?
Cereal
Or-
banana for Sunday. That's not.
Is-
Banana Sunday's perfect.
But cereal
Is there-
Sunday.
Well, it's not
like-
perfect.
Yeah, it's not perfect. I agree.
It's less perfect.
Okay, is there literally any other word on the board that fits vinaigrette other than smell kinda does?
Oasis? Maybe? Question? I don't know.
Does Oasis have any songs that reference the navy or vinaigrette?
I'm
Gonna go with probably not.
Like vinaigrette can come in jars. Maybe.
I don't like
Yes,
clean navy.
It can.
I don't like clean
does
navy.
story work with foliage? Not
But
really.
clean with navy?
I mean, the
Navy?
like
Is that a
military,
phrase?
like there is a lot of cleaning rituals in military.
That's true.
Okay, but if you have clean plank, you don't go with navy. You go with like polish.
Right. Yes. But like, what if? Let's see. Is it clean?
Do or plank, you probably do like pirate. Although you want to avoid
Yes.
thief.
Yeah, I'm not happy with plank and navy. I'm not sure what else you do there though.
Like, or is the only other one?
Maybe it's ocean and or for navy.
Oh,
And then you
like-
have theater and Sunday.
Like, what's that? Are you
I
trying
don't
to
know.
like
It's the wrong kind of Sunday.
use the homonym? That's
Oh yeah, maybe it's
real. I mean, like, arguably it's not any more sketch than like Magpie, but it feels a lot more sketch to me than Magpie.
Okay.
And it's not like Sunday theater. It's not like church, right? Like, it's theater
Yeah.
Sunday, like kind of matches, but it's not.
Not very good. Yeah, I agree.
I guess the counterpoint is like, what do you do for banana theater?
This is hard.
Just put this
Yeah.
card in between the two of them. It needs to go right there. Perfect. Okay.
Oh, it was a 3-card board. That explains why it's
That's
so
the
hard.
problem. Yeah. Okay.
This is perfect. Ruby.
Yeah, Bamboozled. It's not perfect. We still got theater Sunday over here.
It's true. Maybe their local theater has a discount on Sundays.
Right, we're happy with banana dough though, right? Like this is locked in. There's no way this is wrong.
Probably. Like, clothing kind of fits navy, but
What else goes for foliage then?
that's a good thought.
Do we
Yeah, I
think
think-
salad is foliage with vinaigrette also on the board? No way, right?
There's no way. That's we cannot.
Thief could be foliage, but then we still have theater on Sunday.
Like, yeah. I refuse to accept salad not being vinaigrette for our first guess.
If thief
Well,
is
no, we
foliage, then we have this.
We could do this.
Why is thief foliage?
I don't know.
Because they hide in the foliage.
Just like the dough does.
Yeah, it's the same connection as dough.
I feel like foliage makes sense for dough because camouflage, whereas dough thief, like,
This is so
probably
much
something else.
stronger though if we do this.
I think this is. Oh boy. I think this is
Yeah.
better, but I'm still not happy about it.
This combination also gives us 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if or and ocean are together like this, that's impossible. Like, that's just super hard.
Yeah, that's really hard. So then what else goes in navy?
It looks like plain cereal to me. I don't.
There's no
No,
way.
if it's or plank, it's not navy. Why is it navy?
Navy's a color.
I think navy. Ooh, that is so true. I think it's to avoid the thief connection. Maybe
Oh, because like if it was or plank, we'd go with like.
you could go like boat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if they said like pirate, it'd be thief plank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
This
that
is
doesn't
tough.
avoid ocean any better.
I think dough is probably one of the weaker ones.
You think?
Like,
I would put clothing. Okay,
kinda-
clothing for
I'm kinda
navy is a
serious.
uniform, right?
Yeah, that's the only reason I am like leaning away from dough. I do like dough, to be clear, but
This makes more sense. Like if it's or clothing, I could
then
see
it's-
navy.
Yeah, or if it's
Or
ocean
ocean clothing.
for that matter.
Oh yeah, ocean clothing then makes more sense. But then you have thief foliage. Like what makes thief foliage work?
But
And
they're
also
hiding.
we-
I
we
don't think that's
Sunday.
bad.
I don't think that thief foliage is necessarily bad, but like what other word fits there that foliage is the
I
best
don't
connecting
think
word?
this makes any sense, but I'm putting it there to look at anyway.
Like, the two vinaigrettes are a coin flip as far as I'm concerned. Either one, they could be in either spot.
Yeah.
The secret is what the heck is Sunday?
Oasis camouflage foliage kind of works here, but I don't know that evening works for Sunday.
What's an
no.
Sunday
This isn't
evening.
camouflage. If you have specifically that combination, you will 100% go mirage.
Right.
Uh.
Yes. Because the word mirage comes to mind if you see the word oasis.
Sunday evening feels good, though. Just saying.
Yeah, that feels better than Sunday theater.
I mean, I personally would have spelled it Sunday with a Y.
And
if,
then you
if
have
that was the
Sunday
case,
banana,
but I'm
and it's
not
more
upset about
obvious.
it.
Or maybe a capitalized Sunday as well.
Yeah, I'm not upset with it being this Sunday.
We have all correctly determined though that this is the decoy, right? This just has nothing to do with anything.
Yes.
Like jar vinaigrette's the only connection, and the other sides don't really match.
I
Like,
think this is it.
what about this? Is this
And that could all that's a coin flip to me.
Oasis Thief?
I don't like foliage for thief. Just doesn't feel like it makes sense to me.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
If you have Oasis Thief, then it's
you just do like
probably easier.
Bandit.
I'd want a proper
Bandit,
noun.
you
for
might
that,
even do like Scheherazade or something.
Yeah,
Although
or like
then-
Aladdin.
Something very Middle Eastern.
Then we would be screwed with this, but like Nate doesn't know that.
Right.
So this is probably better.
I think that's better. I think I'm still not happy about it, but I think it's better.
Like there's so many things I don't like about it, but like it's still probably the best.
What if they just never noticed an ocean was on their board? Then this makes perfect sense. Like if that says Oreos instead, well, that's Sundays. That's the worst one.
Oh no.
Amazing.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident with this.
I'm okay.
It's not a word I would use, but
I'm willing to agree is the only words I can use here.
I see a
This is
handful of
acceptable.
other possibilities, but I'm willing to
Are
lock
we
this in.
locked in or not?
Yeah, locked in.
Grudgingly, yes.
Locking in.
Remove.
It's correct.
Oh, you
I spaced Mirage as soon as you said it. I realized how good it was. But yeah, with Orin Ocean, and then Orin Clothing, how do you even connect that? So part of it is I capitalized Navy with the hope that Old Navy might be a connection people make. With
Right.
Clothing
Sure.
I would
brand.
never have done that, but that's very clever.
I think the
Similar with Banana Evening. What do you even do with that?
Yeah, Sunday's good. I just would have done
Sunday
the other
evening
one.
is. Yeah, Sunday evening is. I think was a little clutch when we found that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
decided
like
on that.
I'm glad we decided that like okay, all of the ocean things, like why is it Navy rather than boat or pirate or anything? So we went away from dough, even though it felt like better over there. So
Dough was a trap.
These back and forths between that and that were rough.
I don't think we gave Tiffany enough credit for finding Sunday. Evening.
That's okay. She just made a whole bunch of credit in the chat at the corner.
That was the joke.
I don't think we have to worry about giving Tiffany credit. She's proven capable to just take it.
Okay. That was perfect, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
5-player perfect.
Yeah, 5-player perfect.
Like it was
Nice.
dicey in a few spots, but we got there.
All right. Well, I don't know if y'all are continuing, but I think this is my cue to cut out.
I think it's correct to end on this one.
That seems reasonable.
Probably
Yeah,
correct. Yes.
I'm also done with that.
We have been streaming 8.5 hours.
A good number of hours.
It is. But yeah, lovely playing with y'all. That was a lot of fun. Thanks for joining.
Thanks for
Yeah, this was
having me.
great. Thank you for having us.
Yeah, thank you.
And I guess obligatory plug for the Discord that's got a board games role for anybody that's interested in doing some of this stuff often off stream. You can always ping people and try to arrange games if you'd like.